You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get their fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now with Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here if you ain't built to build you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear.
Let's get it. I show love, got hate in return. Now it's a hard taught lesson that I'm making them learn. Yeah. Why these Simpsons out saving a girl? I'm in the stew spitting about saving the world. On this road I walk alone. They say they bomb, that's just a false alarm. He ain't a real man. If another one is talking for him, I'm Tony with it. All I got's my balls and my word. I just left my psychiatrist. She said my thoughts absurd. Well, I ain't taking meds. This world's a stage, it's time to break your legs. Take a rapper, crack yoke, then whip them like I'm making eggs. I'm really stitched by the guys. Fuck if I'm making threads. It feels good to know I'm solid. Every night I lay my head. They can't prepare for this, even if they tried to. Oh, you thought you was the best? Well, you been lied to. The Kane made a proposal, told her that I do. Them cups is little when you pull them, that's a haiku. My sight too, fifth dimensional, make the lights move. I fly through heaven, tap God and speak with that Christ dude. Basically, what I'm saying, I'm nothing like you. What up, which is a good thing, cause I don't even like you.
Right now, we're in the middle of the countdown that we usually do, of course, during the beginning of the show, to make sure the sound is working on all freaking platforms that we are live on right now, which is Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, BandLab, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we freaking got it. If you haven't already, make sure that you send your music to my email in order to get yourself in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me.
Independent artists, of course,
Tell them I
only.
get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. This journey's been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Tell a buff, I had to get even, Steven. From the fam, you know that I'm bleeding. From the dirt, breaking bread with the gang, we never had shit. On the way, taking everything, and I keep a bad bitch. Came home and I ran it up, nah, I'm the man, bitch. Cause to let it bang, we don't play games. Bring the color on the moon ring. Eating good, no ace hood, yeah. We bow, no bracelets. Fuck the law, just a nice iced out on the mall. Lil' mama said she wanna get involved. Hop in and we taking off. Told the bros we finally on. Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get
all genres accepted, by the way.
Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me.
inside of your soul. Know who you are, recognize your own worth, define your own purpose and goals.
We're in the countdown. We're gonna start reviewing records.
You create everything.
I gotta
Go
get my
live your
stuff
dream.
back there.
You make and run the machine. You decide what it all means. You can know it all better than yourself. Ain't no help you better than some self-help. Think about the way you feel, about the way you felt. Find out how to play the cards with your hands are dealt. Don't believe in anything more than you doing you. Find out what you need to do is what you need to do. Who you are, most people don't have a clue. If you believe in a dream, it'll make it true. A lot of power and a lot of people. No exception to you, I'm an equal. I'm the best of you, the best to me too. I'm an ego and it's nice to meet you. A lot of surface level lights to see through, but the truth is that it's nice to be you when we kinda need you. So be the you want your life to lead to. Cause it's the you and you decide to be true to the life you live without a redo. Treat this like a sequel. Ain't no trilogy. Show me who you are, not who you pretend to be. Takes a lot of energy to have integrity. When you're honest with your actions, you will find serenity. Have you tried surrendering to yourself for the universe? For it's better, you know it'll only get worse. Some blessings will appear in the form of a curse. Light aside, let it shine to the sunburst. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. Gotta let it shine. Who are you? Who am I? Or maybe if we looked inside, we could see the light. Gotta let it shine. We gotta let it shine.
We got 2 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Again, what we're doing right now, for those of you who can see me on freaking TikTok or whatnot, everybody else does see a complete countdown, of course, in the back or whatnot. And we are running through, just playlisted records that, of course, made my playlist over time throughout artists like yourselves who have, of course, sent to the show. Of course, right when we get to the start of the show, we will, do the official reactions and stuff like that. So if you guys have been sending in, we'll get into that free line. Y'all know what's up in terms of skipping. We'll talk about that as we get in.
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit on myself. You see me walk into the spot and say that's Big Pony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten. I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run in the scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum to your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister. Sister.
Jay Slachways. 1 minute 32 seconds. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist, send your music.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releases, some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need bells. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right now. You gon' have to load the keys and then get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Want my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my line to wrestle, he they got for giving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you ask? Can't get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like na 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 na. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
That's the anthem right there.
Yeah. Na 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 na.
You always gotta do that
I don't
note.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share
all
the
right.
stream.
Before we start, man, thank y'all for your patience. All right, so for those who do not know, like I said earlier, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbone, aka, listen, you already know this. Pretty much, I am the dork of many names. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Of course, have been making music for many years, and I appreciate being able to hear any and all genres on this freaking show or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? The main things that you guys need to know is we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands only. All right? Do not send a Nicki Minaj, a Cardi B, a Migos, a Drake, Kendrick. We cannot play those artists, nor can we play your record if you are rapping on their beats. If you have done nothing but, you know, just simply rap to the instrumental and stuff like that, right? So, you know, in most cases, if you are remaking another artist song, like remix wise, do make sure that there is something different done to the production. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a producer myself, so if I'm gonna remake some shit, you know, I'm gonna want to chop it up and make it different. Make mine's very unique from everybody else's who would normally just get the instrumental and rap or sing over that same shit, right? Do that if you're gonna send those into the freaking show or not. But for the most part, again, send your email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are live on all platforms at the same time simultaneously. So we have TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and BandLab, freaking all with us at the same time. There's a way to skip the line if you don't want to wait, or if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, of course. Appreciate the follow.
Burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways by the end of the show. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 in terms of people skipping the line. You know what I'm saying? So if you are someone who does want to have the chance of winning, some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more. That's how artists, you know, pretty much freaking do it or whatnot. What was that? I wasn't able to come back in time to see, but I appreciate whether it was a like, follow, and or a super chat or something. Wherever you followed me on, thank you. Thank you. Bobby Kush, welcome back. You know what I'm saying? He said sent one to the email, sadly, you know what I'm saying? Don't have any bread. No, it's all freaking good. Like, listen, it is 100% free to submit to the show. You would only pay if you wanted to be played faster or get more than one of your record played in that back-to-back fashion or something like that. So simply just try to be as patient as you guys freaking can. We literally just started about 10-15 minutes ago and are rocking out freaking right now. Just always be aware that we're live on all platforms, so we can be respectful of everybody on each side freaking and stuff like that. Hold on. Got the Jess V, Kai, J Black, JS was good, real face. I think this is LB Sickenings.
Whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I said the whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I said the whiskey, weed,
this
women,
a remix, yo?
I got shit to do. I got shit to do. You can pull me over, but I know my rights. You're in that funny looking car with those little blinking lights. We don't want no problems. We scream fuck the police. We serve justice in the streets, and you know what that means.
I see that skip.
Whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I said the whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I said the whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I got
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this so far?
I got shit to do. Baby girl's a little freak stick. Put one of these chip clips on her hips. Horned up, drunk.
I have no idea what this version of this is.
Loop it up and fuck that potato can. Let's take a second out to celebrate some of these camera covered titties.
Oh, I guess it's.
Covered titties. Happy titties.
What?
I got shit to do.
whiskey, women, I got shit to do.
It was making me want to hit that button. Damn, I can't even rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any not feedback is welcome.
My wife is always bitching and she's yelling from the kitchen. Got a quarter sack of weed just so she would finish dishes. Got a
something feels so crazy, y'all want to turn it up. Always hashtag Dorky don't play that if we're in the free line.
I like how pussy but taste. Yeah, whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do.
Whiskey, weed, women, I got shit to do. I got whiskey, weed. Listen, if I want to be freaking honest, you know, I do kind of still want to hit that boy.
Oh, hey, my bad.
We have a few different things that you guys will hear and or see as you're watching the show throughout the thing. If we're in the free line, yeah, some of them are called Dorky Don't Play That's, right? And it's often when it just feels like there just needs to be way more done to the song to really make it be, you know, like thoroughly enjoyable, we'll freaking say. This is kind of a remix of a song that I do know from this artist or whatnot. Like, it was interesting at first because I was like, okay, so is this like you took your vocals and they produced a beat around it and slowed it down and did different things to it, and or was it something that was actually, you know, kind of like re-recorded? You know, the quality was of course a little bit freaking lower, but also I was again sort of in that maybe it was because of, you know, the sort of tempo being changed a little bit. The sort of, you know, Steve part when you know, it was just like him, you know, talking his shit drunk as he does. You know, I didn't necessarily like that part. It's alright, right? You know, like, listen, you know what's up. You know, watch this freaking stuff. When you see the visuals, I think it makes a lot more sense. And when you know sort of like what's going on. But when it comes up randomly, right? If we think about this record being on radio, you know, you performing it or something, it would just feel like kind of awkward. So I do feel like there's a right placement for what you're trying to do. I don't know whether that's the end of the song, you know what I'm saying, beginning, you got to figure that out. But I do want a lot more freaking done to that. You guys give your thoughts and stuff like that. And he said that was AILB and shit like that. To be like, that's what it felt like. The video was definitely freaking AI and stuff like that. But it did sound like AILB sickening and shit like that, which was kind of weird, I guess, if that's what it was. Like, listen, man, y'all gotta calm down with that. Say, can you listen to my song Overthinking by Again? So all records must be sent to my email. If you guys are stopping by the show right about now,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That's right, at gmail.com. We do have a 2-song skip, I believe, that's coming up. Coral, let me go ahead and throw that one in just a moment. What did you say, 3? I'm so sorry, hold on. No, listen, why don't ever apologize for your opinions. Don't ever apologize for your opinions on record. Like, listen, the one thing that we try to teach with this show, and, you know, hopefully with other review shows that you go to out there, it's like, you know, we're a little bit of a training ground for, you know, hopefully helping you guys get tough skin and to utilize us as, you know, something to really mold your records or yourself as an artist and stuff like that. Like, I really wanted to be a little bit of an artist developer. This is the next best way of freaking doing that, you know what I'm saying? Both sort of like free and or paid, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you guys are freaking doing, and, you know, whether or not you listen to my opinions on your freaking shit. I just want to help make sure that you guys, you know, get to be out there and stuff like that. Let me see. And what do you say? You didn't play the song? No, not yet. Let me see. Kind of like EDM. Like, yeah, all genres are accepted. Don't worry about it. Hold up. Let me go over here and put this in.
I just need you to.
appreciate you, my friend.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need a PayPal me, you see me on the playground. Just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me a
we are, of course. The view behind me, of course, is reversed a little bit, but it's just a little bit of a we are also on other platforms. I have YouTube basically on that screen just so y'all can see somewhat what's going on. If we have like music videos and stuff like that do come to the show, you will be able to see that. I usually turn the screen around or once again, we are live on all platforms, so you guys can head over to our YouTube side, Twitch, Facebook, and you'll still be able to see my reaction as well as the videos that anybody has sent in. Let me see what this one was specifically sent for in my email, and then we'll jump right in. Okay, so this right here, I got both links. They are BandLab. We'll see if they are privated or publicly released. What up, Gen Z? Hi. All right, man. So let me see. That boy Coral with God of Flow, produced by Young Astro. This is the first one of two.
Nigga, let's party, we turn up forever. You fucked up my vibe, but it's good, whatever. I got a bad bitch who wants sexual pleasure. High school last sex was my English professor. Admit that he be hella cake and you know it. Killing off weeklies, I'm so far below it. Put bra on her shirt, he ain't gonna outgrow it. I know how you diss, I just want you to show it. Come on, I've been doing this shit since grade school. All of this smoke, you have gotta be kidding me. I know you dumb, so let me use your language. All that bullshit really isn't skibbity. I know you alpha cause you just a kid to me. Got my hoe from the official big titty committee. Yo, flow hella stay flow is shitty. I'm hitting my gritty cause there's a parade in my city. I'm sipping on lean and I'm getting real tipsy. I might blow the fuck up, I feel like I'm witty. I'm looking at kitty, she moaning it. Shit that she throw that ass back it up on the dead. I'm sick of these chickadee men with the fishes. He trying to brag about their victories and their conspiracies. Cause they not see on divinity. Better bow down to your God, so bow down to your God. If that boy talking out, I pull up with my squad to the Super Saiyan Power 45. Let it shoot, it go bippity, boppity, boo. It go Super Saiyan Blue when it's coming for you. Had it.
Where do you breathe?
Yeah, my bad. Just stop for a minute. I'm back to do that. I'm like, how do you know what? I must stop at this point. I'm sure you ain't an atheist. Damn. Flow on go, looking countdown 3, 2, 1. Leave a nigga lying face down. Stay in your house, nigga, and ain't safe out. Good that but nigga ain't calling some takeout. Oh, my underage shit, nigga. It's a stakeout.
Right there.
Kick all his money on PayPal. Don't give a fuck where I'm at. I keep me a gat. Let that bitch leave me a way out. Bitch, I'm a Masu. When I'm done in your hood, there won't be no more mortals alive. You that motherfucking spot. And I let that shit bankly jam and I pull out the 9. And you better not hide. Cause I don't got good aim. I'll pop out and kill everyone there, including myself. I ain't going to jail, so nah, I've already been there. And I'm sick of these chickadee men with the fishes. He trying to brag about their victories and their conspiracies. Cause they not see on divinity. Better bow down to your God. So
there's a consistency, of course.
Men with the fishes. He trying to brag about their victories and their conspiracies. Cause they not see on divinity.
How y'all feel about this?
So bow down to your these chickadee men with the fishes. He trying to brag about their victories and their conspiracies. Cause they not see on divinity. Better bow down to your God. So bow down to your these chickadee men with the fishes. He trying to brag about their victories and their conspiracies. Cause they not see on divinity. Better bow down to your God. So bow down to your God.
With all of that shit, I'm surprised. With all of that, I'm surprised. Where was giggity? Big freaking salute, man. Listen, big freaking salute. How do y'all feel about that? All right, so at first, I was going to, I'm still gonna give you half accolades, right? We'll talk about it in a moment. When it comes to, the records that y'all do, you know what I'm saying? Some of the impressive things that you can do just simply as an artist, in most cases, is to try to go through your entire song and or verses without having to punch in at least every line, every bar, right? And what I appreciated was, for a lot of the song, it felt like you did most of your verses before sort of punching in at a certain point. The only reason why I usually don't often recommend that artists do the punch in sort of style in most cases is because that one thing that y'all do where y'all cut yourselves off a little bit, like where y'all come in with a line before you end the last one, it's hard to perform it live if you just have the instrumental or a live band, which is what people really want y'all to do. They want to see y'all go. They want to see you, right? Someone goes to see you live, like literally tomorrow. They want to see if you can perform this record on just the beat or like a live band, sort of like, playing the instrumental, with live instruments and stuff like that, and you going front to back, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, being able to do it, like, that would be impressive. That shit, like, again, people would pay for because they are seeing you guys be like true artists or whatnot, right? So there's that aspect of if you can really turn this, you know, essentially kind of like as a live performance into something, you know, saying grand with that, you know, it could be something decent. Of course, it's a little bit shorter with being 1 minute and 53 seconds. There are those that don't necessarily like anything that's remotely like repetitive, so things like that sort of go in one ear out the other, or feel like certain people are going in circles. I do feel like there's another run through that you can do of the mix, you know what I'm saying, to get the vocals and everything like that to the right point. There was a point also sort of in the early part of the record where, you know, you might have been too close to the mic or some shit like that. If you record it with your earbuds and your phone and stuff like that, one thing that they do not teach you guys, essentially, right? Because if you haven't recorded in a studio yet, you know, we have pop filters, right? You know what I'm saying? That are usually where's my, I had a bigger one for goodness shit like that too. But the pop filters will allow you, well, that in addition to being a certain distance away from the mic will always allow, you know, your vocals to, you know, have at least that right sort of, you know, the levels, the quality that it's supposed to have. And if there's any time when you're, you know, saying anything with SSTs or, you know, a P or something like that, like it won't distort or, you know, stuff like that with the mic or whatnot. And you need that kind of stuff to be as perfect as possible. Otherwise, you literally would have to re-record it, you know, in another studio before like officially like releasing it, which again, I still would recommend. Please re-record before we release. Oh yeah, but rate that record right there in the chat as we move on to his second one. You know what I'm saying? Anything cuss or whatnot. What up, Wisdom? We'll come back, you know what I'm saying? Prophet. You see, flow goes hard, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis within there as well. And then resubmitted, you know what I'm saying? Submit right now. Submit right now. And so that you submitted this morning. Like it only counts when I am live and stuff like that. If you kind of submit it while I'm off live and it's not like an offline skip that you won or are sending in, then you do have to resend it when my live is live. So Wisdom, if you haven't already, make sure that you do that. He said doo-doo. Let me if you can see where the thing is. Bobby Crush was over there laughing a little bit. Huguetto, is it Huguetto or Hugito? Let me know how to pronounce your freaking name or whatnot. You have to send your music to my email though, not the chat, please. Anybody who's on the BandLab side, just make sure that you do that. The second record, of course, from Dat Boy Curl is
Shawty, she told me to pull up. Doesn't have time like a pull up.
Tangent.
Right around town with my hood up. Waiting for my time to show up.
Which one do y'all like better?
Even the flow is debatable. I eat that shit up like
we're running this back. Which out of the two would you rather have a music video to watch and perform live, you know, in a sort of Grammys, you know, setting and radio play.
Shawty, she told me to pull up. Doesn't have time like a pull up. Right around town with my hood up. Waiting for my time to show up. Eating the beat, I'm insatiable. Even the flow is debatable. I eat that shit up like a Lunchable. Daddy, he act like a Huxtable. Nigga, she just gone. Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce her, shake that. You can't fake that. Nigga, just gone. Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce her, shake that. You can't fake that. Nigga, just gone. I will find my way. I won't see the light or the light of day. No matter how bright. All I see is rage. I don't see no stars. All I feel is pain. I don't see no heart. You make my heart burn. It'll burn like 1,000 stuns. I'm not tired of being shunned, cause the world will leave you stunned. No sense in having fun until your life is done, unless you're fine with that, in which case turn it up. Bounce, just move around and bounce. Make like a cat and pounce. Not gonna waste 1 ounce. Not bop, just bop. No need to
Something
stop.
tells me like maybe this
Feel
one.
that beat and bop. Feel that bop. Shorty, she told me to pull up. Doesn't have time like a pull up. Ride around town with my hood up. Waiting for my time to show up.
So we got a few skips also coming in.
Eat that shit up like a Lunchable. Daddy, he out like a Huxtable. Nigga, is you just gone? Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce, so go shake that. You can't fake that. Nigga, is you just gone? Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce, so go shake that. You can't fake that.
Pull up, doubling up tight like a pull up. Right around town with my hood up. Waiting for my time to show up.
Listen, let me give you some advice. Right? Because we do have, and again, this is just because I'm hearing this very freshly right now. I hear a lot of artists who will do that thing right there, right? Where they'll just kind of end their song by slowing down the latter half of, what we just heard. And then, just kind of like fading it out from freaking there. Like when I've heard the most dopest versions of this, it's been just the artist slowing down the beat. But then they will do more to that portion of the beat. They'll actually let me actually perform an extra little bit at the end of the song and do something, give people something extra or whatnot. That is what I think that is the sort of natural progression of sort of that. Because the thing that happens is when you simply just slow down what we've heard, we already know exactly what's going to happen. We know where it's going. It kind of gets a little bit boring at that point. Just because it's predictable and stuff like that. But good thing about this one as opposed to the freaking other one, I think this one feels like it'd be more radio friendly, more just it has I think better melodies and stuff like that. 2 minutes and 1 second on this one, while the other one was 1 minute and 53. They're not too far off from each other. There always can be a little bit more added to any song y'all do, and again, it's up to the artist to really just do the job of, being dope and taking people through to the end of any record. Do not subscribe to the idea that people have short attention spans. Don't believe that. Don't, because I don't. I've never believed that. Anytime I hear records on the show, if I really love it, I hate it more when it's short. You know what I mean? And like that, the thought for some artists is like, yo, let me replay value or some shit. Like, listen, if your shit is good, people will still play it again. Do you know how many times people ran back Not Like Us? Literally over and over and over. And that song is like 3-5 minutes or some shit like that, right? Let me see on the stream. Let me see Dorky. We can't hear. Hold on. Make sure that you guys, just in case that does happen, make sure you tap into hold on, I just need to replug the thing in. Make sure you tap into, I got it. There we go. All right. So just to give people a little bit of a taste of what we had just heard right now, because I think the cord was a little bit loose.
Shorty, she told me to pull up. Doesn't have time like a pull up. Ride around town with my hood up. Waiting for my time to show up. Eating the beat, I'm insatiable. Moving the flow is debatable. I eat that shit up like a Lunchable. Daddy, he out like a Huxtable. Nigga, is you just gone? Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce, so go shake that. You can't fake that. Nigga, is you just gone? Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce to the shake that. You can't fake that. Niggas just gon' I will find my way. I won't see the light or the light of day. No,
I gotta let him hear it.
All I see is rage. I don't see no stars. All I feel is pain. I don't see no heart. You make my heart burn. It'll burn like 1,000 stuns. I'm not tired of being shunned, cause the world will leave you stunned. No sense in having fun until your life is done. Unless you're fine with that, in which case turn it up. Bounce, just move around and bounce. Big like a cat and pounce. Not gonna waste 1 ounce. Not bop, just bop. No need to stop. Feel that beat and bop.
To my show, that
feel that bop. Shorty, she told me to pull up. Doesn't have time like a pull up. Ride around town with my hood up. Waiting for my time to show up. Alright,
we got a few more skips in the lineup we gotta take care of as well.
That shit up like a Lunchable. Daddy, he out like a Huxtable. Nigga, is you just gone? Take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce her, shake that. You can't fake that. Niggas just gon' take that, take that. Go to your home where you safe at. Shorty gon' bounce her, shake that. You can't fake that.
All right, now to review the rest of the freaking thing, though. Yeah, again, like I said, decent melodies freaking on there. They're, you know, obviously it's short. More song would, you know, allow you to switch it up even more, add even more, you know, melodies and stuff like that, man. Again, I want y'all to start thinking about when you record songs, right? Whenever you record songs, the amount of time that you spend on the record is the exact amount of time that you're spending with the audience in most cases, right? Like, you still have to earn their like love for whatever you have. They have to like your song in order to pay attention to it, obviously. Then after that, they have to really like it to want to add it to their playlist, to want to remember your name for later, you know, purposes, to want to follow and stuff like that. And so if you spend more time with them, you allow yourself to, you know, have those moments. And again, switch it up more throughout the song, show people like more what you can do, which is always the main freaking goal. And again, I think most people would go with that second song in terms of which one they'd you know, have in there. So like that, what'd you say, paid 27, play my song, you know what I'm saying? Said I only want 2, not 3, keep the rest, you know what I'm saying, J.O. Just cause, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with you and stuff like that. Appreciate you. And let me check it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? O was 25 or whatnot. So you want, well, maybe I'll have you give out the third one to somebody in the chat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me check the thing. And then also to Dank is in there. Hold on. We gotta look at all these things. Hold up, man. Hold up. Let me write this down. Let me write down, cause we got a few of these things right here. Hold on. All right. Let me see right now. J.O. 2 song. And I'll give one to somebody in the chat who may need it. Listen, appreciate y'all. We'll see what's up. We'll see how we divvy that out. Then to Dank. Put that. I don't know why I'm writing it here when I know I have a whole nother freaking screen, but I'm just trying to hurry up on this side. I'll put it on the actual list that I do have for these skips in just a moment. Then we have Diesel Water, who sent one as well. All right, so let's put this in. Shout out to those on all platforms. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
Right.
I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen.
Whatever. What the freak, bro? As we proceed to give you what you need. Now remember, he said he only wanted 2 of the 3. So I'm giving that third one to someone in the building. Be patient if you have not seen a skip yourself. I will probably either ask a question, or if J.O. wants to specifically be the one to hand out that skip to someone that you know, he sees within the chat, he can do that as well. So we'll let that be the thing. I'm looking for the record specifically. Bando. Let me see, J.O. You sent it. Oh, there you go. Okay, so first one and both links were just sent via the subject line. Bam, or whatnot.
Shit, my last try just got deleted.
Alright, this is J.O. with K.O. Freestyle Part 2. Rate this in the chat, all feedback is welcome.
How you want to, for real. Fuck niggas.
Hold on, let me let him talk his shit real quick.
Shit, my last try, just got deleted. So shit, I thought I'd just hop on this bitch and just go crazy for real. Ain't gonna lie, I'm just talking shit though. Take it how you want to, for real. Fuck niggas, you know what the fuck going on, man. CHG shit. I don't like to talk, you make me mad, I'm like a bad little kid. Mama know her boys were soldiers, we just want redemption. This on my kid, pull out that thing and make you switch directions. Mama, I got a hard head, I don't never learn my lesson. I can't trust a nigga who said he with it, but be asking questions. You ain't never caught a case, you ain't never did the race. Bitch, I feel like OG when I got them Benjis in my face. He keep acting up, we gon' pull up and just delete his face. I don't need no drugs to do it, you know J.O. gon' shoot it. Plug gave me the bag to move it, he know I'm running through it. You ain't never seen 100 blues in your face. They be looking at me wild when I'm walking in the bank. Boy, my youngest bag chasers and you really cannot stop it. If I see it, then I want it, I go get it, I can't pocket watch. I don't look at the clock, I just go and get the guap. P.O. on my ass, I can't smoke, but I might sip the walk. They might wanna send me up the road, I'm probably laughing to the bump. Told baby hold it down, you ain't really got a front. When I see the blue and red lights, I hit the Forrest Gump. Right to the block where we get active, you can't come out there. Chillin' with my felons, bro so high he just fell out the chair. If I'm ever feeling froggy, I might just shoot everywhere. Know that animosity a bitch, I can't fuck with it. Brody in his feelings about a bitch that I'm fucking with. I don't internet beef, see you in these fucking streets. Crack a head gang, throw it up, is this that CHG? I might have to freestyle when I'm on that Hennessy. You can't do a feat with me, your music really weak to me. I don't know you and you don't know me, so bitch don't speak to me. I don't need a pill, you try some dumb shit, catch the first degree. Hollow bullets ripping through your body like it hit a tree. You don't want no smoke with none of my boys, you want no smoke with me.
You don't want no smoking shit. You don't go to a comedy club and thinking you don't want no jokes and shit. And at the time thinking like you know what, like you don't like eggs, and that means that like you don't like no yolks. Okay, whatever, man. Fucked it up, but I don't care. I don't care. All you need is shut up and sit down.
It's hard to reach your goals.
Hey, listen, sir. I didn't say that you could review the record, guys. What do y'all think about this right here? 1 to 10, of course. This is, of course, like, listen, every now and then we will get into the type conversation when you guys are in, you know, niche genres that, you know, people kind of know, they heard, they often feel like they're hearing sometimes the same records from, you know, different artists or whatnot. And sometimes the only thing that does change between artists in some of these genres are like the energy, right? Whether or not they sort of like are in that couch locked sort of stone state while they're rapping, or a more aggressive like it's a straight up diss record, you know, kind of situation, right? And I think often on these records that aggression is the better sort of move or whatnot, right? Because when you do the ski mask style, right, where you sort of like want to rap, but you want to rob somebody, but you don't want to wake them up and shit, you know what I'm saying? You want to be courteous to everybody, you know what I'm saying? That, let's say you know what I'm saying? Baby about to wake up and cry, you put it to sleep and shit. Like, listen, ski mask style is okay. And the thing that I do at least like that he did about this one was that the mix was fairly decent. We could still hear him while he used very little energy. Most cases, I also freaking say, if you guys have a piano within the beat, like make sure you do a version of this performance-wise where you like learn how to play the piano. Again, y'all gonna hear me say that a lot throughout each episode in the show, because it's one thing that I always love that an artist can do if they sort of put their mind to it. And in terms of you guys thinking of yourself as not just, oh, I'm just a dude who raps or, you know, some shit like that, right? Or sings and stuff like that. When you take yourself serious, right? Look at all of the performances from, again, a Chance the Rapper, a Kendrick, a freaking Drake, and you know, again, whoever you name, look at their most professional performances. When they go out there, they will have, you know, a live band or a saxophone player, or, you know, a violinist, and you know, different stuff like that. So if you add those elements, even just the simplicity of if he played those keys, dun, 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 and then like just performed the song that he just did right now, like people would flip, because they wouldn't expect an artist in that genre to do that. So if you can freaking do that, man, you know what I'm saying, that would be freaking dope or whatnot. Now, I don't know if he was asking, I don't know if Jack was asking if that was a freestyle or if, you know, I freestyle on this freaking show or not. I do tend to try myself, indeed, throughout. If you guys leave open verses and or beats, you know, we will throw those things in. But yeah, that is, you know, there could be more. Maybe get another artist on there with you, feature wise, and then have a contrast, right? Because you have one energy, they can sort of take it to a different level, and you know, again, always give your audience a little bit more. Don't get in and out and just leave and act like they don't care. Like they do care. They love you, right? They want to freaking see you. See what you do. Hold on, I'm trying to close some of these other windows. We do have one more from this same artist. Whatnot. Let me go ahead and get the other one in. If you just tapped in right now, last one was J.O. Hold on. Let me throw this one right here in. And again, out of the two, you know, out of the two, again, it's really about just comparing. So where does your excitement lie for the two records if he were to pop up at a venue that you're just, you know, at as a, you know, consumer, if it came on the radio and or a music video, which one's gonna get you to watch it, listen to it more? This one is, again, Dale featuring T the Jeep Man, the Jeep Man or Jeep Man, Too trifling.
This is a certified hood classic.
I don't do a lot, I beat the mic like I'm Mike Tyson. Hit her from the back and make her scream, this bitch too trifling. Birdie super high, seeing stars, that's a high. Jake, get active with the stick, don't try to run, release that dynamite. Yeah, I might fuck a couple times to block her number, we are not. And she like, Jay, do you love me? I only love the guap. Oh, that's your bitch, she thought it out, she got chicken pox. Pull up in the yours, nigga, you know that's that chicken talk. I might fuck your bitch and hit the road, I took that bitch to IHOP. I'm only tapping on the bottle, nigga, I don't need no eye drops. My nigga tie high as hell, surfing the cloud off them moon. Jay, I got a nappy head, I'm a bad kid like Boom. I like the Glock with the switch, it hit your body, make you million. Said she don't wanna fuck, okay, babe, grab the condom.
He did say that, that's one
with the anaconda. Oh, so you mean like you finna beat her doonies down even with the condom on? Oh, damn, that little bitch wanna fuck and I'ma do it wrong. This OF bitch call me daddy, I'm like, what you on? You gon' hear this shit a little later when I drop a song.
Like, hold up, bitch, I'ma drop a bomb. Go and step up in the club and I'ma wedgie thongs. I be back and forth with bitches like I'm playing Pong. I'm fucking Futurama hoes, I'm talking Amy Wong. But I'm back to the future. Brody pulled out a knife, but I had a Ruger. You are not a shooter. Remember back in high school, yeah, you were the loser. And you still are. I just stuck up a crackhead with the AR.
Jeez Louise.
He owe me $20. Next time I'm finna give his ass a shot collar. Or maybe chase his ass down with a Rottweiler. I saw your bitch down the street and I had to holler. You a minor league player, you are not a Dodger. Pulled up in a Hellcat, but it's not a Charger. John Wick shit. I be lining up my hoods like who the thickest. But when the money gone, who go in the quickest? Yeah, that's real life. I know a couple crackheads that got 9 lives. It's really crazy when you seeing how the time flies.
You know too many crackheads, sir.
He was trying to be a mastermind. Bitch face ugly, but you know that her ass is fine. Love the old hoes cause they aging like fine wine. Built the shit from the ground up, but it took time. Tony Montana, yeah, bitch, the whole world's mine.
There's a lot of people all up in the world, and you don't even know what to do with the
Let me see. All right, give your thoughts in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Once again, it's a known style. It's a known style or whatnot, right? And again, we have the conversations, and I think it is importante, right? You know, and here's the kicker, right? There's half of an acceptance with certain records because just of the requirement, right? Reggaeton, right? Think about it. Reggaeton, Afrobeat, two genres where almost every song, it feels like you're kind of listening to the same song. You know what I'm saying? Like same beats, same drum patterns, same, you know what I mean? Drill has that same thing too. And like slight changes will be made. Sometimes the tempo changes ever so slightly. Sometimes the sample in certain, you know, records will change, you know what I'm saying? Especially in like this genre right here. And, you know, just simply rapping that specific way for those within the genre is the acceptance. However, for those outside, I think every artist in any sort of, you know, one of those genres do need to know that figuring out ways to sort of, you know, switch it up and be that sort of that different thing in the genre, right? When you don't do like the sort of the typical thing that people do here within it, you become something that's even more fresh within there. So always try to think about, okay, how can I make the top 10 artists in the same genre that you may look up to? How can I make them take that second look and want to share your content as soon as they hear it, and, you know, vice versa and stuff like that. There are also those that want a little bit more perfection, you know. They'll, you know, when it comes to sort of the what they often think is the Blueface style, rapping off a little bit off beat, you know, it sometimes is a little bit of a distraction, right? We want to be able to hear every, you know, word and know that as a skill that you know how to, like, being on beat was always a skill, not sort of doing the opposite. And so it is always going to throw a certain selection of freaking people off, you know, outside the genre, who are still like, nah, I want to, like, if Twista or Tech 9 tried to do the same thing, but with their fast rapping, I don't think it would work as much. There's also the aspect of, like, punching in that, again, like, for some artists or some listeners are not going to be as impressive. They want to hear you do 1-to-1 all the way through if you can. Like, if you can. Like, the way, if I was engineering you guys, what I would basically recommend is that, again, if you need to write your verses in this way, where you're sort of like, all right, let me punch in each bar, sort of go in there, think about the shit. That right there, what you do is the first take. This is you writing the song, but you still need to re-perform the record. You still need to literally get on there like as if you were performing with just the beat by itself. You have no backup. All you have is you. And since it's a feature, like, you guys have each other essentially on the song. You can do a dope back and forth. And again, this one had what the last song did not with that feature. I like the contrast between you two. There's like, you know, still sort of a chill energy, but you know, it worked with sort of balancing out, you know, some of the record. It was an upbeat, you know, kind of situation, and, you know, we'll freaking do that. Right now we are doing, well, see, you think it was the start. That's the freaking thing. When you pop up, you know, you do gotta know. Like, I'll say, always check the time on the YouTube to know how much we've, like, actually been live. Like, we've been live for 52 minutes, I'll freaking say, as of right freaking now. And we have a skip line that we are taking care of at the moment. I know, at 2 Dank, we have Diesel, Water, and probably one more freaking skip in that sort of lineup before we get to move back into the free line. So if you can, please be as patient as possible, or send a skip so you know you can be after those artists. However, we did say that the artist that we just played, Mr. J.O., right, would be able to give out a skip for the next record that would be played right now. And so I'm just wondering, with that, what did Ern say? Would be better if you were on beat and stuff like that. Say, hello, man, I have songs. It's at 53, you know what I'm saying? If I'm not on beat, let me see. Ern, you know what I'm saying? All good. Some people like that and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, you know, I'll say this. I come from the era of listeners and artists where every single song and artist had to be, like, original, right? Like, if you sounded like anybody else, if you were doing anything that remotely was in another artist's style, like, they used to call it biting. You know what I'm saying? These days, they'll sort of think you guys are a little bit more clones and stuff like that. And so, you know, operating by the same standard of trying to be as original as possible and not sort of, let me, you know what I mean? Like, it was always about finding that beat, and immediately you're going to hear what other artists might do to a beat. Your job is to go in that opposite direction. Like, if you truly want to impress and make people, you know, like, subvert expectations, so to speak, or whatnot, like, that's how you do it. You sort of go, oh, it sounds like a beat that's that it would be a club record, but I'm not gonna make a club record. Let me make something that's a, you know, I quit my job record, you know, or theme or some shit, man. And like, and again, an artist actually did that, and it got, you know, tens across the board, you know what I'm saying, everything like that. It was just something different that was fresh, and y'all can get in there. Hold on real quick. Let me see. You know, super hoping you guys figure what I sent. So if you did send to the show the right way, you should get a notification also in the email. Just make sure that you do that. Let me see. So who did J.O. give that to, though? I think Stunner was after J.O. said, after J.O. had said whoever, he didn't freaking care. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Stunner Black was the first that I saw. So let me go ahead and see. Let me see. Out of the two records, which one would I sort of put more, like, you know, video, all that stuff to? I'd say the second one. You know what I'm saying? It had sort of like a better energy, a good back and forth. First one did have more of like a diss record kind of feel or whatnot, which I think people are always gonna like still too. But I think needed a little bit more, you know, within there. Hold on, let me see. I'm looking for Stunter. Oh, there you go, Mr. Stunter Black. We shall give you the third skip in this 3-song back-to-back, you know, courtesy of J.O. Thank you, my good sir, for your ingenuity. We should have 2 Dank up right after this. Hold on, we'll sort of divvy up the thing. Hold on. Okay, here we go. It's called Green Liberation, or Son of Black with Pain. Wait, what's the Green Liberation thing that you put in the subject line?
I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the ink that's connected to your paper. I want the smoke that's connected to your vapor. I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the roof and the faucet and the floor and the washer and the dryer and the hinges on the door. Yo, it's a robbery, something like a potion. I swear to God that it's poetry in motion. Catch a nigga lacking while he out in the open, and I'ma show you who be really having motion. Rob for the bag, want the water out the ocean. 30 years of pain, please don't provoke him. I want the socks in your watch and your new Vans. I want the Louis bag, I want the Ray-Bans. I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the ink that's connected to your paper. I want the smoke that's connected to your vapor. I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the roof and the faucet and the floor and the washer and the dryer and the hinges on the door.
I want it all and shit, better with fact, I will never ever call it quits. I don't know what they heard to do, freaking I like all of the freaking artists making all the hits and shit. Listen, like what the heck? What the freak, bro? See, like that's a record that shouldn't have been short. I'm not even done. Damn it, man. Listen, hold on, because I'm trying to update the skip line right now. I'm gonna run this back again, you know what I'm saying? And I don't even know what to say yet. It's still dope though. Hold on. Sorry.
I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the ink that's connected to your paper. I want the smoke that's connected to your vapor. I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the roof and the faucet and the floor and the washer and the dryer and the hinges on the door. Yo, it's a robbery, something like a potion. I swear to God that it's poetry in motion. Catch a nigga lacking while he out in the open, and I'ma show you who be really having motion. Rob for the bag, want the water out the ocean. 30 years of pain, please don't provoke him. I want the socks in your watch and your new Vans. I want the Louis bag, I want the Ray-Bans. I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the ink that's connected to your paper. I want the smoke that's connected to your vapor. I want it all, yeah, I want it all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the roof and the faucet and the floor and the washer and the dryer and the hinges on the door.
with it all. A lot of freaking time when I was a little kid, I would freaking tell my mom, hey, where's the ball? Freaking she'd be like, hey, let's go get one freaking win in the mall, freaking dawn. All right, man. Okay, so I need your like legit answer on like why you made this so short, right? Because once again, I always say the songs that people like the most, man, you only kind of do yourself a little bit of a disservice if it's good, right? And you make it short. Yes, people will kind of want to hear it again, but they're hearing the same exact verse over. That's all they're hearing. Why wouldn't you want to not only spend time with the listener, but give them, more of the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, that feels like a record you want to, like, the ladies will freaking want to dance to, like, for quite some time within there. You know what I'm saying? You want to throw that in with a mix of, a few other reggaeton records or something like that. And, they don't really want to rush through freaking shit again if they really like it. And it just feels like it comes and leaves. It's basically... chorus, verse, chorus, you're out. You know what I mean? 1 minute and 21 seconds is a snippet in my eyes. You know what I mean? A sneak peek of what's to freaking come. I would 100% extend that. Mix is freaking cool. I don't think anything else needs to be done performance wise. Like, it sounds like a proper record that you just kind of need more of. And he did say it's a snippet or whatnot. So hopefully he does continue that record or whatnot. He said not a full song and stuff like that. Okay. Is it La Day? Shout out to La Day. You know what I'm saying? It was like absolutely. Shout out 9 and a freaking half. You know what I'm saying? I love the beat. Flow was dope. Ernie said. We have Mind Blown. Let me see. 6. You know what I'm saying? Need a better beat. I think you might have been talking about the. Hold on. Trying to make sure we're. Oh yeah. So we are talking about that one. Let me see. It's such a late night chill vibe. Indeed. Like, listen. Of course, nighttime drive as you on your way home from work.
I want it all. Yeah, I want it all.
We just heard it twice. Calm down. But yeah. So spend time. Artists, I want to change that. If there's anything I can do with the show, I want y'all to just basically always operate, and you'll hear me say it throughout the show for this reason. I want y'all to operate as professionals as much as you can at all times. Always think about, would someone have paid for what I just did? I've said that several times before because it's some of the best advice you can take. Would someone pay for whatever performance you're gonna do, whatever recording that you do, right? And again, punch-in style in most cases, which wasn't done necessarily with the song. But when we get into that conversation, it's I don't feel like people would want to be in the building while an artist is just coming up with it on the spot and line for freaking line. Like they want to be there to see you perform. They want to see like a full, okay, I got the songs, I'm gonna record them for the first time with you, but you'll see a full performance, right? And so back in there, man, we segued back in the cusp. Hold on real quick, we're gonna jump back in again. We have a lineup that we are combing through right about now. I will let you guys know exactly what that is. Once again, those on the other platforms do know. Hold on. Where are you? Okay, here we go. So, skip lineup is as follows right now. We have 2 Dang coming up next. 1 song freaking skip. Diesel Water, possibly with a 2-song back-to-back. KMF Trey with a skip and clip. After that, we should be back into the free line. If anybody else does send a skip in between any of those or before we are done, I will let you know, just so you know how many before we get back in the free line. Try to be as patient as possible, and at all times know that we do value your feedback. You know what I'm saying? Bird watching is often a fine task to do if you want, right? You know what I'm saying? But the same way where as long as an artist is being heard, they're being promoted. Every time you speak and say a word, you are being promoted, right? It's literally free because you're in the chat. People are seeing your name every time you say something, right? So think about it like that. I think Mr. Fresh also possibly just sent a skip or whatnot. So line updated once more, and we'll hurry up and get started right now. Let me get the 2 dank in motion. Let me just look for that on the email side. There we go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be. Just because.
For that. Yeah, so yours is within this skip line KMF. You just gotta wait just a little bit. I gotta take care of these skips that were sent before yours. And you guys are all basically helping us get to, you know, possibly a giveaway for tonight, which people will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. So thank you guys when y'all do that. All right, 2 dank spelled 2DNK. Wish you were here. And let me see if this is the music video, because she often sends videos of the songs if possible. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so I always debate whether or not I should turn around TikTok, and I will, just to keep you guys on the kill. But again, we're live on all platforms, so if you guys do want to tap in directly to the YouTube, I do have a screen there where you'll be able to see both my reaction as well as the music video that we are about to play. And you can tap into some of the other chats over there as well.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Please don't, you're not being connected. Here you go.
I'm truly sorry for any shit that I said that had you fucked up, it got me fucked up, but I know you forgive me. All the time you on my mind, but in my heart it feels empty. You know I tell him you were forever and fuck any who envy. I came to tell them about the shit they ain't noticing, be consequential. Cause if you try and play too much, I've been knowing what's the issue. Rest in peace, Monique, on where you lay, I stand by. Say BK to anybody with an issue, I wish they come to say hi. West Coast shit, yeah, I thought that you noticed. I made it obvious on everything, my family's first, bitch. Only God can judge me, I'm praying to the sky. I know you hear me once again, I'm asking Lord, please tell me why. West Coast shit, yeah, I thought that you noticed. I made it obvious on everything, my family's first, bitch. Rest in peace to my angels in the sky. I know they looking out, but there ain't no place like right by my side. So when you see me, don't go asking me no questions. And when you see me, keep that shit to yourself, bitch. I'm in your city, might see me on your block, but you don't know me, what I've been through's in my thoughts. Nothing against you, but don't play me for a chump. I'll be calling my own shots, I made a promise I would give it all I got. No diamond rings or the finer things, I'll figure it out just what it's about. I know you do it for me. Muñeca, te amo mucho, mi hermana. Mi camarada por vida, I got you like it's nada. Not thinking clear, I really need you here. Turn up all the music, my sister bone. Walking like an explosion when you claim in that room. Yeah, they can talk that shit, but still what's feeling for you. Take a hit off the drawer, pour the liquor some more. Just try to have a good time with someone doper than you. Yeah, I'm trying to be successful, know I got potential. What you said, mean everything, I promise you. I wish that you was here, so I'ma go get, I'd do anything for you. Maybe if I pushed a little harder, I could've made it to show you. So I'm giving out all that I got till I'm making an occupation. I know I got a problem, I gotta focus on my patience. I heard everything you said, cause you always understood. And I never thought that one day that this would ever end, but only you. So when you see me, don't go asking me no questions. When you see me, keep that shit to yourself, bitch. I know you see me, I'm really giving it all I got. And they don't know me, what I've been through's in my thoughts. Nothing against them, but they play me for a chump. I'll be calling my own shots, I made a promise I would give it all I got. I miss you, dog, and to me you was the realest. I'm looking at the skies above, I'm just hoping you hear this.
I'm hoping you hear it. Matter of fact, if you sample something, then I hope that you cleared it. A lot of time people be telling me freaking like when I'm saying something that'll make you cry, then like you know that you tearing up. And a lot of time when you hearing stuff and you don't know what the hell you about. Of course, representing for the FMC.
Call somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murk a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for her. Bitch drop the addy and I put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through it. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent?
Alright, so shout out to freaking 2 Dank, man. Like, listen, you know, I feel like we get to watch her grow over time, which is always an honor, you know what I'm saying? This is one reason why I literally love doing this show. It's often like, you know, it's often like hearing the Andre 3000s, the Jay-Z's, the Kims, the Lauryn Hills, the like whoever, like for the first time, you know, in those early stages, you know, before they get to, you know, the freaking heights, but then also being able to see the level of talent that they have in those, you know, early days. You know, both from the videos and, you know, each record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I love, of course, the familiar sample, and, you know, like every time I hear you on, you know, most beats, like they make sense. And I love that you are universal. It's not always just like very, again, one very specific type. I think we put ourselves into a box if we limit ourselves to the type of beats that we can rap to. So, you know, really in order to impress almost every genre, you do kind of got to figure out, okay, how can I do, you know, a record, you know what I'm saying, within something a little bit more hip hop? How can I do something, you know, a little bit more reggaeton or something like that? How can I, you know, you just got to find the beats that you like in those genres and be able to, you know what I'm saying, hop on. Mix was freaking cool with this, you know what I'm saying? Video, even though it was just like a one shot, not too much sort of like, let me take, you know, shots from a bunch of different angles and stuff like that. You know, whatever you are able to work with is always just fine for me, as long as you have editing within that video, right? Where it does cut at certain points, maybe have color, you know, filters and palettes and different things like that happen. Like things like that keep the watcher, you know, engaged, and, you know, like it's stimulation, man. As we are going through, we just need to be stimulated visually or, you know, auditorily and stuff like that. You said mixing the Spanish is what got me fired, you know what I'm saying? Some of you were saying, and that's what's up. What you say? Word, in essence, this is a community where you might see the next artist wherever. Exactly, right? And again, a lot of you guys are at that sort of like state or whatnot. All you got to do is just continue to make records, have a good team behind you, a good sort of, you know, belief system into the music that you are actually freaking making. Again, eventually you guys will get there. Trust me, it does not happen overnight. There are things, obviously, there are many things you can pay for. Let's freaking get that out the way, right? You can pay to be on the radio. You can pay to be on Billboard. You can pay for these things. It's just a little pricey to do so. But when you think about it, it's, again, everything costs money, and that's ad space. Anytime you are on, you have a visual like of your album on a bus or a billboard. That's the same shit as when you're on the radio. So you're paying essentially for spins in most cases. That's what the labels, you know, had been doing, you know what I'm saying, for years. They usually call it payola and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So you can come up with the thing, you can get up there, but just I would suggest that most artists get a good belt of songs, you know what I'm saying, and videos and just good quality. Like, so when anybody sort of pops up on their music, if you are shopping yourself to labels and stuff like that, literally, if they just look you up, they see the line of dope videos, the dope, you know, the records, the albums, they see you at the live performances, they see the fans interacting and stuff like that. Like, they do want you to kind of go on that journey a little bit yourself and kind of pick you up when they really ain't got to do much work. Like, they don't really like to do much artist development as much anymore. Like, they kind of want you to, if they got a fan base, we'll probably invest in them. But at that point, you're always gonna ask, why do I need a label if I'm doing half the shit, you know, myself? If I got a good team behind me right now that does believe in me, that's not trying to, you know, gouge me for my money and does want me to, you know, make it in that right way. Anyways, let me see. Also, 2 minutes and 55 seconds with that. I felt like that was definitely freaking dope. It feels like something we'd love to see her perform live within that. Definitely crowned for sure. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. Let me pick it up a little bit. Hold up. YouTube, what up, man? Hold up. She dope. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh. Her confidence really elevates the song. Exactly. Let me see. Chelina, you know what I'm saying? She has timing and confidence. Maybe a little, you know what I'm saying, cut still. A 6.0, not bad. She spoke some foreign language, maybe French. You said French and shit. Yo, man. Listen. You know, Espanol, my friend. Let me see. Go up a little bit. Let me see. Okay, I see you, girl. La day was saying, or lay day. It could be Insta skip. So I think Mr. Fresh was basically sending an Insta skip. And so again, so let me explain a little bit how certain things work, right? So right now we do have a current skip line, right? Again, I appreciate you guys for waiting and your patience, your everlasting patience in the free lines, man. Please, as I love y'all, and it's Friday, but it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Listen, we here. Shout out to Fly Girl. What were you saying? Dragger. You know what I'm saying? Over there on the BandLab side was like Fly Girl. Let me see. She's pretty. Looks like a Fly Girl. Let me see. You said I'll stay in BandLab. Not trying to get kicked off YouTube just in case or whatnot. Listen, I mean, you can go to whatever why would you get kicked off of YouTube and shit like that? That would be a rare occasion. And what were you saying? You said I wouldn't go in terms of backing tracks. When we were talking about that, Dragger said I wouldn't go see Eminem with his backing tracks or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And so just speaking to the fact that, you know, live performances are often better looked at from any artist when you do take that time to legit perform. Like again, we'll talk about this, right? So for Too Dank, right? She had this performance essentially that she did on record, of course, and then did the sort of like video to it. If she was to perform this live at a venue, right, the fans would definitely want to see if she can do the same one-to-one without sort of having that vocal there. And again, we understand completely that sometimes it's a last minute kind of situation. We want to perform our new song, but we might not know the whole thing, so we, you know, want to have some vocals there to do it. But like I'm telling you, if you take that time, practice, learn your song. And again, it does take time. It is work, but this is what we want to do, right? We want to be artists who people want to pay to actually perform at the place, not the other way around. Like I've always hated like having to sell tickets to go to a venue. I wanted to like, let me just show up, have people be there, perform, and it'd be freaking dope, which is always cool. But in the situations where you gotta sell tickets, like people, it's like pulling teeth trying to get people to come out. If it's not your close friends and family and you know, stuff like that, if anything. You know, and you got to really work to sort of get random people on the street if you're doing that, or people on social media, like they may not be in the area or something like that. Like, listen, I'm telling you, the performances, if you do them right, people will they will get with you to see, hey, when's the next show, right? So they can make sure they continue to pop up and, you know, make it through you on a tour and stuff like that. All right, so as I was saying, I know I sidetracked a little bit. I was just trying to make sure I was taking care of all the platforms right now. So next up in terms of the skip, Diesel Water would be next, but Mr. Fresh did send an Insta skip. That's usually just a one song Insta. It gets you guys played a little bit faster. If we're usually in the free line, the Insta skip will stop a record in its tracks, play your song, review it, and then we go back to that song that we were in the free line with. If we're in the skip line, if we already have a line of skips and you send an Insta skip, you'll cut that skip line and be the next skip in that line. All right. So again, you see that Diesel Water was supposed to be next with a 2 song. Mr. Fresh did send an Insta that I do see, so I'm gonna load that up right now. After that, we should have Diesel and just cross your fingers that nobody else sends an Insta in there, so then y'all don't go, hey man, can y'all
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
And it's Friday and that, man. Let me see. Speaking of which, man, I gotta try to produce some things, man. You know what I'm saying? Early, I might hit you up to send some beats to Too Dang for some shit. I'm gonna see if I can make something or whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm curious on what you do to some stuff. Let me see. PF Chuck, what is up, man? Welcome back. Long time no see, my good sir. Let me see. Cholino was like, I just Googled, translated it. He was speaking Lower Mohawk, you know what I'm saying? Pretty dope. Damn, son. He went in and actually did that. Alright, 1 to 10. This is a song from Mr. Fresh. You don't have to. Yes, they do have to. What you mean?
You don't have to. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. All you need is me to drive you crazy. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. You don't have to. You don't have to. Look no further. I'm here to serve you. Like a waitress.
What up, Star?
Take that, take this. I'm an entree. I'm Jay, you Beyonce. Let's get it crackin'. Lights, camera, action. You marvelous. You hard not to touch. Can't get enough of you. Tonight I'm stuffing you. Tonight I'm cuffing you. You like when I'm roughing you. You take it like a pro. A good sport for show. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. All you need is me to drive you crazy. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Tell her what she had to do. Man, I be rapping and I'm freaking listening to freaking half of you. Matter of fact, I laugh at you if the song wasn't half as cool. But listen, there's a lot of time when you wanna like figure out a way to take a bath at school, but I don't even really know what to do. But I'm about to bless you like you have at you. Listen,
you don't have to worry about a thing, babe. All you need is me.
We got another Insta.
You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I don't know. Get the freaking line when you know what you were getting with it. You don't have to. Alright, so that was written and produced and performed by Mr. Fresh, of course. You're hearing him for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Give him your freaking thoughts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like we think the most important sort of thoughts are, you know, for that do come from both those who are familiar with our style, right? Because if they have songs that they like, you know, you sort of get to gauge where new songs that you do hear sort of freaking lie. And on the other side, when they're hitting you for the first time, sort of where does that comparison lie, you know, with someone that people that haven't heard at all. All right, I usually start off, you know, my reviews of Mr. Fresh by sort of reminding those that, you know, I've compared him often to like a Nate Dogg in style, in terms of if we were to compare him to any style out there at all, you know, there's not many that I would say he's, you know, very freaking close to. It's that Nate Dogg. But I'll also say that this is kind of the first record I've heard him go that high in tone. It's not too crazy, but hearing them go that high was, you know what I'm saying, interesting. It made me feel like you tried a little bit harder with this one. Just to give a little bit of a reference. Like, he's usually in a lot of lower tones that would normally feel more like monotone, but he has more melodies than your usual monotone artists and stuff like that. You know, I appreciate that you did have a differentiation between the verse and the chorus in here. You know, usually when you have anything where it just feels like you're doing the same thing on both the verses and the chorus, yeah, I know, like it does get kind of freaking boring or predictable, should we say. 2 minutes and 33 seconds, so give or take, could be short depending on how you listen to it. If there was anything that could extend it naturally, it'd be a feature, right? So and with this record, does it feel like a Snoop Dogg? Does it feel like who could y'all hear on this record if y'all were to get a feature from the industry artist or something like that?
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Like, would it be an R&B artist? Would it be a rapper?
Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, ba, ba, ba.
I need to stop because y'all probably like, listen, can you please? You're annoying and I hate you. And what? You said it's giving R&B artists and stuff like that. When did people start doing that, by the way? It's giving psychiatrists.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just want to rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just want to fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of others. Stop your
do a video to that last song, by the way, Mr. Fresh, if you would deem yourself applicable. Trevi, we got Trevi real quick. Once again, another Insta skip, different artists. You know what I'm saying?
Keep singing.
I suppose if anybody wants to upgrade a skip that you already put in to an Insta skip so that another Insta skip doesn't pop up and then go ahead of you, you could simply add $3 to whatever you send.
Outside with it, yeah, nothing but a dream.
I would load it up the
Money
same.
phone ringing, yeah, birds keep singing, yeah, outside with it, yeah, nothing but a dream,
This is direct. Midnight Perp, produced by Rick Chevy. Okay, he upgraded somehow the Insta to a 2 song.
They don't see the work that it takes. I've been taking my time, it never hit the brakes. They don't see the work that it takes. I've been taking my time, it never hit the brakes.
money phone ringing, yeah, birds keep singing, yeah, outside with it.
Like, I like this part the most.
Nothing but a dream, money phone ringing, yeah, birds keep singing, yeah, outside with it, yeah, nothing but a dream.
There ain't nothing to say, bro. Stay busy and stay broke. I put it on the line like I win the hand close. Got Trevi on the beat, so you know that it's case closed. I'm so South Texas, that home on the range flow. I really hope you get the concept. I'm being honest, you'll face a consequence. Working on my next project might be the hardest. You dancing like Harley Quinn. Cause I'm Mactown reppin', so you better get to stepping on. I'll teach you all a lesson.
KMF Trey up there.
Yeah, birds keep singing. Yeah.
They don't see the work that it takes. I've been taking my time, it never hit the brakes. They don't see the work that it takes.
So KMF Trey switching his spot.
Money phone ringing.
Money phone ringing, matter of fact, you know what, homie, you know I'm gon' bring it. It's another time when you got a freaking dope song and you send it to the show, homie, you know I'm gon' sing it in another time.
Yeah, birds keep singing, yeah.
Listen, I had you make that beat. I'm gonna say I really like the production on this record. Certain sounds remind me of, like, you know, our classic George Romero zombie flicks, and, you know, certain things like that, mixed with, like, you know, a bit of, you know, dope production within the drums, of course. And it, you know, changes and fluctuates. I do feel like the quality can be a little bit better, because it does feel like half, you know, like you took the vocals from the record and then, like, built around it, as opposed to it being something, you know, maybe official. You know, again, I just want that, like, have them go to the studio, record it, you know, type of freaking shit. Whatever you can do to make it feel that professional, like, that's what it needs. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. What do you guys feel though yourselves? Let me get back in there. Yeah, like there's like he feels like he's almost too far away a little bit from the mic or something like that, right? And again, you want to be somewhere in this area. Yeah, whatever. You want to be not like somewhere behind the couch and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Just have some actual vocal presence, and I feel like it would be dope or whatnot. I have to play it back, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to say that. Hey, I appreciate you for you know, stopping by or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll tap back in or what? Listen, you get a moment, tap back in. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll be playing your shit. You never know. And you said run it back if you black. Freaking Mr. Fresh was freaking saying, man. Listen, man, I have probably so many skips at this point right now that I don't want to run it back at all, just so we can make sure we get, because again, those of you who are waiting in the free line, like, listen, we love y'all and we want to amplify, but I do indeed appreciate
living it up without no worries or no shame. Started from the bottom, now living life right. I'm counting my blessing and my money at
money phone ringing.
And I don't know whether or not you were talking about your song or this one, by the way.
It's close. I'm so South Texas, that home on the range flow.
Now see, this one has a little bit more presence within that verse, right? It comes a little bit more, you said, but overall fire, you know, nice, you know what I'm saying? Yes, the beat is louder than the vocals. He needs to come closer. Like, again, but you can hear this one.
I really hope you get the concept. I'm being honest, so if it's a consequence, working on my next project.
And what I like about this verse is, and y'all know me, I don't usually like when artists double all of their vocals, but I think I found that middle ground. If you're gonna double your vocals, the other tones have to be different, right? You can hear him using the deep voice as the ad-libs and that double, and then the main vocals are a little bit more energetic or whatnot. It allows you to sort of, you know what I mean, have layers without them feeling like they're, you know, really overpowering and shit like that. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. LOL. They play, you know what I'm saying, almost midnight. Yep, yes sir. Hold on. And then what did Jagar say? They're saying it doesn't matter. If Bill Gates made an album, bet it would be great and shit like that. Listen, Bill Gates, would love to hear that at this point. Hold on. Okay, so I think KMAF, hold on. Let me go, because I think you upgraded from well, you basically upgraded your skipping clip to a Insta skip and clip. So we'll basically load you up freaking next whatnot. You understood the assignment and did the project correctly, sir. So let me just make sure I load the name of it first. I want to get everything proper before I hit that record button on the skip and clip. I can't hit the Insta button though, so that way you guys know it's that. Again, there are, well, actually, no, wait, I'm so confused right now, man. Because wait, let me look. Oh yeah, you did, that is exactly what happened, because you said I'm up for the Insta skip. No, wait, I'm lost. Now I'm freaking lost. You basically, you went from it being an Insta skip to upgrading to a 2 song. And I think what essentially in your mind was happening was because you had the Insta skip moniker on it, and then you upgrade. We'll still load it in like it's freaking out or whatnot. Basically, he's upgrading from this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? How much nonsense will always be rapping these verses? Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with the.
I'm lost. I'm still lost. Hold on. Let me get the first record freaking up. Okay. KMF Trey. Basically, it's a two song skipping clip. That's what we're in right now. Give me a second. Record, and then we'll hit this.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
So when y'all hear that, essentially it's a skip and clip, right? When you hear that audio bite, this is why I always tell you guys to watch on YouTube as well, so that you know what's happening. It's letting the other people on YouTube, on Twitch, on BandLab, letting them know that, you know, what the type of skip is that we are, of course, you know, putting in all at the same. So and again, I will be editing this when I get down to the actual recording. I got the file up. Right about now, you already know what it is. This is, of course, the skipping clip of KMF Trey. We got 1990, 12. Pep talk. Let me see, KMF Trey. I mean, listen, you had it way too many damn numbers in here. We'll just say that.
They say it's all good, well it better be. All's well, all praise when they mention me, dawg. Getting out of line, I just let them be. I'm winning every time, don't forget it's me, dawg. You know they can't deny all this energy at all. Wishing we was allies instead of enemies, dawg. It just begun and now you'll never hear the end of me. This shit forever, I'm talking about the century. Y'all don't feel me, we'll trust you niggas gon' get it soon. Made a choice at 16 and dropped out of school. My son up in the museum and he not even 2. Making dreams come true and people barely do. Even against all of the odds they try and put me through. Kept my head above the water, if you only knew. I can't just be another local who ain't follow through. So I give myself a pep talk like you don't get to lose. You was made for this, nigga, you don't get to choose. Only person who could stop this shit is probably you. They ain't making real music, they just acting cool. Shit, the squad is ever quad with the tracks loop. You should hear the ha-has when we laugh at you. Nighttime and NY, that's a different view. Every line like Saha, come get a track or two. And everything and anything I have to do. They say it's all good, well it better be. All's well, all praise when they mention me, dawg. Getting out of line, I just let them be. I'm winning every time, don't forget it's me, dawg. You know they can't deny all this energy at all. Wishing we was allies instead of enemies, dawg. It just begun and now you'll never hear the end of me. This shit forever, I'm talking about the century. It's blasphemy to not know who y'all fucking with. That agony and pain I'm out here coming with. This shit is legendary that y'all witnessing. I hope I got some people out there really listening. Shit, the pace we going at, I swear it's sickening. This shit is getting good, the plot is thickening. They tryna be gang, but they not getting in. Whole plan, no man, what conditioning? Thank God for the luck with this positioning. They key, we got these goofy niggas giggling. Look, I'm digging out the box, you jokers fitting in. It's funny cause your shorty hit the chain jingling. She can tell a nigga ball the way I'm kicking in. Playing with these bitches' hearts in my head dribbling. I'm really penning works of art, they out here scribbling. Space between me and the top just keep on dwindling.
Usually I get annoyed with like repetitive things like that. He was sliding in there. With a lot of shit and a lot of crap, a lot of. Listen, big freaking salute. First of the 2 songs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? KMF Trey 9912 Pep Talk. This one right here was actually pretty freaking dope. In terms of the more melodic, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, trap-centric records, I do feel like, you know what I'm saying, vocals, auto-tune, mix, performance, energy, all of that was proper in terms of one of these songs, right? Like, anytime we get one of these, all I ever tell artists is like, look, we basically just want to hear you guys enjoy yourselves on the song. We want to feel like you truly feel the beat that you're on, and you know that the vocals and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that are basically enjoyable to listen to. There's still a small aspect of, you know, when we get a good, like, I think auto-tune centric, you know, record, I think the best ones I hear a very specific like reverb delay kind of combination, and you know it could still use that, but like for what we heard, I still think it was dope. 2 minutes and 49 seconds so far. I could see a video to it. And, you know, again, in terms of the repetition sort of thing, right? In most cases, I usually dislike any form of when you're going through a record, and if it feels like almost sometimes through the entire song that you're basically doing the same melody or flow or something like that, just because, again, like it, to a certain extent, it's not always impressive, because you're just basically, again, going in circles to a certain extent. Now, there will be that other half of people that are impressed by it, right? Because seeing you still have the same flow, but saying different stuff, or, you know, whatnot throughout the record, like that's a certain level of you know, impressiveness. But again, on the other side, they're gonna be like, nah, fam, like it's not, because you're basically doing the same thing. Variation is always going to make those people feel a little bit better, and it will allow us to identify where we are at the song a little bit better as well, right? When you have some of the best R&B songs where they've you know, just really led you through the entire, like, you know, when certain parts are coming, right? Within a Keith Sweat, R. Kelly, a Babyface, you know what I'm saying, things like that, Tyrese, like there are certain records they have, and you know when those notes are like, oh, this is gonna come over here at about this time, and so trying to identify that is what Shum Challenge wants you to do. No, we did not play you yet, Danny freaking Ray. That's a freaking lot. They or whatnot, who was wondering the name of the song. Is this song by any chance released on all platforms? Just in case you do want to go support it on, like, you know, YouTube, Spotify, anything like that. You said he sounded like he was dancing along to his flow. You know what I'm saying? Samir was saying. I agree. What do you say? I really liked this one overall. Overall, this one tops. That's what's up. Let me see. I might separate these two skipping clips or whatnot. So let me end this one.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi probably.
Okay, we're gonna continue because I got the other one I gotta take care of right now. I just don't want it to be a big file when I have to sort of edit, so I'm gonna split these two in half. What is the second one before I re-hit that? I thought I downloaded it. Let me see, JBH. So, all right, KMF Trey. Okay. Let's hit this one more time.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quickly
the turd and throw it in the dirt and talk it to it. Listen, you already know what it is, man. We are now in the skipping clip of KMF Trey with JBH right now. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. And would you guys like a video to this record?
I hope it's in good graces when you mention me.
Radio play, all that.
Just being honest. Just being honest. Yeah. When they talk about the one, you know they mention me. I can't explain how I got like this, guess it's meant to be. I ain't got time to argue, rather save my energy. I got bigger things to conquer like my enemy. I did all the things that they said I couldn't do. Yeah, I know it sound like bragging, but that shit is just the truth. Now these bitches asking me what I'm about to get into. And I've been looking for the love, so that shit got me in the mood, huh? Yeah. I've been going through a lot. I took the gun up on my hand and went and gave it to my shooter. Yeah. I didn't hit zero, but I ran it up again. I could never be no loser. Yeah. Neighborhood heroes gotta do it for the babies. You know that they can't lose. Yeah. And when I'm up in Dallas, tell them meet me at the palace. Make them treat me like I'm Luka. Ballin', I put everything into this. You can see I'm all in. Phone on D&D, but they keep calling. She want me to catch a whirlwind and then I'm falling. Niggas swear they got the drive, but they keep stalling. What's wrong? What happened? Guess they just talking. You know it got a sting when they soak it all in. When I'm ballin' with the fam like I play for Charlotte. Baby falling for the status, so she like a starlet. Something everyone wants, she know how to market. Everybody ain't that, but they know how to talk it, huh? I can show you different, baby, I can walk it, huh? I'm just being honest, I'm sorry. Had to get your hip if you was late to the party. But really don't worry, baby, it's just getting started. Cause when it's all over, I have everyone applauding, huh? When they talk about the one, you know they mention me. I can't explain how I got like this, guess it's meant to be. I ain't got time to argue, rather save my energy. I got bigger things to conquer like my enemy. I did all the things that they said I couldn't do. Yeah, I know it sound like bragging, but that shit is just the truth. Now these bitches asking me what I'm about to get into. And I've been looking for the love, so that shit got me in the mood, huh? Yeah. I've been going through a lot. I took the gun up on my hand and went and gave it to my shooter. Yeah. I didn't hit zero, but I ran it up again. I could never be no loser. Yeah. Neighborhood heroes gotta do it for the babies. You know that they can't lose. Yeah. And when I'm up in Dallas, tell them meet me at the palace. Make them treat me like I'm Luka.
This one has a different vibe from the first, of course, or whatnot. Of course, like, listen, it's two different skipping clips or whatnot, but essentially, he did send, like a two-song backseat situation or whatnot. So we had a song that we did play essentially before this, for those who do not know, watching this specific skipping clip. This one is more in, a vibe similar to things we might have heard from a certain version of like Drake at a certain point, right? You can sort of like imagine him featuring on the record. And like, I know that like these days, like, Drake doesn't necessarily get the best rep. It's been worsened since, not like us and all that. Like at this point, he has to do something tremendous to sort of, get himself out of that slump or whatnot. So it's not always as I think, like something will happen where I think a lot of artists with that Drake style will sort of, like if Drake is, donezo for anyone, that style will no longer be popular for a lot of people. And, there'll be a little bit of a thing there where either, those that are influenced will either take the place of, right? You know what I'm saying? And hopefully make better music than. And or, you know, you end up just having to go into something freaking way different. I will say that there is a great mix again, you know what I'm saying, with this. We can hear your vocals, performance, you know what I'm saying, cool. Slight repetitiveness in certain places, but like I said, I feel like he really does feel the production that he's rapping and or singing on. And it allows us to really, you know what I'm saying, go along with it or whatnot. Here's the other freaking kicker or whatnot. That one was 3 minutes and that one was like 3 minutes. Maybe like give or take 7 seconds after that.
Talk about the one, you know they mention me.
And y'all know, man, artists in that genre often, you know, you guys try to rush yourselves. I usually hate that. And so when you do the 3 minutes, you get... If I can stand up right now without knocking down my mic, I'm gonna put you in there and so that. Overall production was nice. And like I'm always trying to figure out how to translate a version into like a great live performance, man. What could he do to this, like instrument wise?
It sound like bragging, but that shit is just the truth. Now these bitches asking me what I'm about to get into. Now I've been looking for the love, so that shit got me in the mood, huh?
Like you'd literally have to, because it's not all, most of the sounds are digital, so you'd kind of have to figure out what, if any, like an electric guitar, the drums, you know, different stuff like that. If you were to translate it into like piano and doing stuff like that, like you guys gotta, you know, I'm saying, man, those are gonna be the best versions of whatever records that you guys can do. And yeah, I know what it is. What do you say? He's feeling what we're hearing, man. Exactly. And he said again, vocals, love. Okay, but the question for y'all, for those who got to hear the first one.
Century, y'all don't feel me, we'll trust you niggas gon' get it soon. Made a choice at 16 and dropped out of school. My son up in the museum and he not even 2.
Between that one and this.
Yeah. I've been going through a lot. I took the gun up by my hand and went and gave it to my shooter. Yeah. I didn't hit 0, but I ran it up again. I can never be no loser.
Out of the two, which one do you get more excited for? If he's gonna come out and perform only one song, if he's going to do a music video first for either of the two, and or if it were to come on the radio, which one are you not turning the station for? Right? Which one are you like immediately? And again, you can still say both. Essentially, if both of them make you feel exactly the same, and you're like, I just kind of want to hear more from the artist or whatnot. By all means, but I try to help artists narrow down which one they should sort of like focus on, you know, more if they were thinking about like which one should I do a video for. Figure now. My favorite of the two, probably the first.
Made the choice at 16 and dropped out of school.
I feel like the melodies on there are, you know, more varied. You're able to go higher and have more energy. It's a life music kind of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? You're like, you doing your damn freaking thing. Second record is cool, but more ominous, more atmospheric in terms of the production, you know, as it sounds more like a soundscape kind of situation. But if it was me, I'd sort of like want to see that first one. You know, to each his own. If you guys pick the other one, what do you guys freaking think? Let me see. Second one for freaking short, but I love them both. You guys will see Lade was like the second one on there, and you said it's probably there. You missed it. If you can play it, let me see. Wisdom, no, not yet. So we basically we're still in the skip line. Let me go update y'all from that. Hold on, let me end this skipping clip first.
Bro, it's too old and fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
All right. Once again, appreciate y'all for the but shut up. All right, so where are we at now? Diesel Water. I think Diesel Water should be the last sort of like paid skip, right? As far as I can see. So thank you, Diesel, for your contribution of time. Let me just make sure. No, wait. What was that? Oh no, never mind. We already took care of that. And okay, yeah, so we should be freaking good. Let's do Diesels right now.
I just need you to
I'll upload the skipping clips within the next few days.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's see. First one you sent was Hypno Jam Session from I don't know who. Who is your mama? Ooh. Hold on. What? You can hear that? Lying when you said. What? I mean, what's specifically happening here, though? That's what I want. What's happening? This beat makes me feel like I am an African. I also want to rap again, so there's a lot of times where I'm just sitting here and trying to rhyme, and people like I don't know what's inside my mind, and all the time when I'm just freaking ripping it, people freaking want to like hear your song, but they ain't even listening. There's a lot of people who will freaking sit around while they are sitting and freaking shit with some sentiment. Matter of fact, all my women friends that freaking ask questions about all the freaking times when I don't know how the hell that my last sex is freaking cool, man. Matter of fact, all of the time when all of the freaking people know that there were these things that they had. Texas was freaking a cool place. Matter of fact, when you cool, ain't knowing what you gonna do. Freaking all of the people know they too late. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm on the wrong part of the beat and shit. Like it feels like a Spanish. I don't know what's happening at all. Like, what are you doing in this situation? That's what I want to know. What's going on? That's what I'm thinking. Where the beat at? When it comes to freaking this beat that. MCs freaking wanna figure out something that's so dope that they wanna eat. Tracks are also cool, but when it comes to my business, mind your beeswax. He said smoke session. Man, I think I would be freaking out, man. Then Love was like, what's going on? Okay, now it's getting scary. I feel like the screen should be. I don't want to keep having to move my head, damn it. Thank you for the road. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate those road. Hey, thank you. I take her. Oh no. I have no basis for none of these roses, but we will put them in a blunt and like. Oh my gosh. Now he did pay for this, so we will be playing this all the way through. Regardless of if you guys are cowering under your beds right now. We must assure our safety. Here, this is perfect. This is perfect for this song right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. What did you do, man? You hunted my keyboard whenever you did that right now.
Don't worry, nothing will happen to you, child. Nothing will happen to you, children. Please come into my room.
That's what it sounds like.
Hello.
So innocent.
I love you. And
2 hours later. I started to rap and then I got scared.
So listen, when I was 3 years old,
What'd you say? He said it's cool, it's different, but it's not bad for me. Yeah. It depends on what it's for, man. Like, look, everything is marketing. We talk about that, right? Okay, that wasn't scary at all. Reversed random flute sample. Said this is like for a mushroom trip, Danny Ray was saying. That's where Ron Burgundy come from. Okay, that's the end of the track. All right, so as I said, everything is about marketing and figuring out where something should go, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're trying to listen to that for a song, right, that you should make something to as a singer or a rapper, like, I think you're looking at it like completely wrong. Again, I always just try to freestyle if I freaking can and, you know, see where it goes. At a certain point, though, I was like, man, I can't even like find if I rapping on the right side of the beat, if anything, right? But you look at this as something in a horror film, and it's perfect. You know, that moment where you're looking at the world from the killer's point of view for a certain section of the movie, right? It is them staring through the window of their car while the kids are playing outside or something like that, and then they have that ominous, and then, you know, again, exactly where those sort of bells and certain things come in, and it feels like, oh, the baby's alone. Don't leave the baby alone. He's right there. You know what I'm saying? He's just staring at it through the hallway or some shit. You know what I mean? You just gotta have the mindset to be able to think about where these things, you know what I'm saying, would play out. Now, again, like, it's I do think there's still elements that you could make better mix wise. They'd probably deal with that. If you were to sync license this, you know, they're always going to ask you for like the stems so that they can see if there's anything that they need to do in the mixing process, or if they want to use it for the trailer versus the actual movie or something like that. Then he was like freaking snap or whatnot. You said I was behind, you know what I'm saying? Don't mind any of my comments and whatnot. It's all good. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Oh yes, that's a good point, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Villain's point of view. Literally, it's a serial killer person, right? There's a serial killer, and nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on, let's go back again. Where's that? Again, serial killer looking through their car, or they're in the hallway just staring at the baby in the sleep, you know, in the baby carriage or whatnot. And then you're like, no! The mom's in the shower or something, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, no. You're like, get up. And then, you know, shit happens, man, you know? Anyways, big freaking salute. Jason was like, share.
Autobots, share the stream.
Hold on, we got one more from Diesel Water. I am unsure of if this is also another one of his records or production or an artist that he's
Okay, 500 deluxe garden gnomes. Wow.
I only meant to order 5.
Okay, so this one's gonna be different. He sent big motherfucking Diesel action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take me back to the days of old. Take me back. Growing up in the world so cold. Breaking down bricks, sticking to the G code. That's all we know. Wasn't getting wet feet with my new J's on. Mom's looking at me crazy, come a backpack on. Wasn't even school time, pack full of zones. You already know what it is, though.
We should be back in the free line right after this.
She knows it will pack full of zones, and the chrome it will go with me everywhere I go. I think she knew already.
Appreciate y'all patience.
They saying that I'm back with a vengeance. Better make room, I improve my picture. I assume that the goons offended, but I got tools to remove offended. Lights, camera. Action! Guns is rated number ones. Got thugs to fade for no funds. I seen pussies like you that run every time a cracker try to have a little fun. I'm here to shake the game like the hit stick. 22 shot, there ain't no ballistic. Who got juice to light skinned the bishop? Smell like farts the way these are rip shit. Got no heart, will respect your opinion. You go both ways like a rack in pinion. You spread AIDS with that ass in prison. Came in straight from the facts I'm giving. You went Fruit Loop, your poop shoot went foot loose. Some dude come through, put juice inside it. Yo, hoo, that's true. And I guess that chicken up through the coop. I wouldn't fuck you with a gay pride ribbon. And you couldn't co-sign with the ways I'm living. Butterfly knives, rib cage, I'm sticking. Could go and sit piss from the pot, I'm pissing. Couldn't give a fuck about a cop with a badge when I'm going on a pop and a half. Couldn't measure up to the rocks that I had with this black eye in the back. They saying that I'm back with a vengeance. Better make room, I improve my picture. I assume that the goons offended, but I got tools to remove appendage. I ain't scared of ya. Lights, camera. Action, dummies be at shit crashing. But these will really be about that action. Ain't concerned with a fuckboy flashing. Coming at me, you ain't got the passion. When I mash the gas, you dash as fast as flash. I grabs the mask, attach that ass for cash. The glass and smash the grass and full of brass. And I bet you won't last when I gladly pull up and blast. I ain't gotta dance, not cause I make money moves. I made it off the pole, but this shit sound horrible. Now imagine if a cracker really rap like that. If I bought that tape, I'd bring the shit back. Don't get me wrong, still eat that cat. But it seems like all the rappers nowadays smoke crack. These rappers act like babies. Up through Paul and Patrick swings. Soft as balls and Pat 380s. What's the cause of acting crazy? If you ain't really about that daily, I got partners that's from Haiti. Leave you sleep under daisies and then ride out in a Mercedes. Motherfucker, saying that I'm back with a vengeance. Better make room, I improve my pension. I assume that the goons offended, but I got tools to remove appendage. I ain't scared of ya.
I ain't scared.
Lights, camera.
Action.
Fucking actors. All y'all bitches. Saying you saw me now.
Sometimes when he come on, I thought the beat was gonna come back and it was gonna be like alright, so look. I will say this. I will say this, man. I will say this. By the way, I just realized I pronounced your name Samir, but is it like summer? You know what I'm saying? I'm always trying to figure out how do y'all truly want us to pronounce your name? This right here though, as I was about to say, man, again, sorry for sidetracking. I've heard this beat before with another artist, right? Essentially, usually when that happens, for any very specific person, if they've heard the beat before whatever song that you make and send, there's gonna be an element of surprise that's not there, right? Because you're now competing with that other song type of situation. Which one did it better? I can't remember the exact name of the other one, but I do know the artist. If I have it, I'll do a song versus song. Y'all can tell me who y'all think did better, but I don't. I don't know. I gotta see if I freaking have it. If I do, then it'd be freaking fun to sort of see what's up. But I will say this again, just from my own mental comparison, remembering, and I'll even, let Diesel know who the other artist was. You know what I'm saying? You've been in the building when Ronnie has been in. You know what I'm saying? This Ronnie right here. Hold on, I do have one of Ronnie's records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain inside. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery and listen to my song.
Every Ronnie or whatnot. Do you remember there are some records he'll come through, he'll have like the one that he rapped on there was a little bit more fat. Not that one, but the one on the beat for the song that we had played, you know, he rapped a little bit faster. I felt like, you know, that for me, it was one of his best songs, right? So when I'm comparing sort of like, you know, that artist to, you know, Big Motherfucking Diesel's, you know, action, like, you know, I kind of did want Big Motherfucking Diesel to go a little bit harder or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool. Chorus was you know what I'm saying? Like, it's fairly decent, right? But when I think about sort of, you know, I feel like the best records from artists, if they are using the same beats, you'll be like, look, y'all just need to be on the same damn song. Both of y'all made a dope record. You know, y'all should combine them together or whatnot. I'll give you another example, right? I'll give you guys another example right now. Another 2 songs, same beat, both dope. And, hold up. And both of them, it's like, man, you can't even be like, nah, this one's better. Like, nah, they're both equally as dope, right? And again, all I'm gonna do, just again to show love to the freaking song, I'm gonna go from the chorus to you know, of one song. Well, no, we'll go from the chorus, a little bit of a verse, go into the freaking other one, just so you guys can see you know, how similar and crazy that these things freaking are, right? Hold on. Where do we need to go? Let's go right here. All right. So watch this, right? Real quick. This one right here is Kiki with Wondering. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You gotta play, you got me
never corrected me though. I was like, Samir.
Looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone. Be alone. Be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone. Be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man.
I'm gonna move from this song to the next one right now.
And I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You gotta play.
I said I'm tired of struggling. My brothers are struggling. My sisters are struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. We came too far to be struggling. Economy struggling.
Completely different type of songs.
Struggling. That's why we can't let them win again.
One's a love song.
Our cities are struggling.
This one's
our
like
family struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. Now help the poor, they struggling. The rich, they struggling. It's the youth when they're struggling. We gonna fight back into the end. I come from the streets where we struggling. And millions ain't making no changes. We selling dresses to cover it. And neighbors is giving out names. Ain't no support if you go to jail. Friends gon' act like you don't got a bill. Family struggling, visits ain't coming in, lawyers ain't shit, so you make a deal. See, reason I told you these bitches ain't loyal. All they eat is dick when I make a meal. My children are spoiled, I love them with morals. If they want my drink, I won't let it spill. I ain't gon' lie, I believe that I can fly, but I don't do suicide, no reason to try. I'm a blessing in disguise. Send a message, I'll reply. Can't say that you tired if you ain't living. No Christmas, I cried for Thanksgiving. My mother was telling me it's okay. I told her I grind for what we missing. My pops is a failure. For that paper, I trail you. Give you a tip. Look at the world that we living in. The reason my mother was struggling. I said I'm tired of struggling. My brothers are struggling. Sisters are struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. We came too far to be struggling.
Y'all know what it is, man. Big freaking solo. Y'all know what it is, man. So at the very least, it does show you that it is possible for more than one artist to sort of like tackle a beat, make a good song, have variations on what you would do with the chorus. And these are two artists who both really do try to do their own thing when they do records. You know what I'm saying? I've heard many records from them that they have both sent to the show individually. And they, like, I always tell you guys, like, you know, do what the beat tells you to do, but also operate in that sort of as much of originality as possible. Don't try to do what you hear. What would Drake do? What would, you know, everyone who has this other specific style, like, try to be you, right? People at the end of the day have to think like, what makes you original enough and interesting enough for people to want to watch a documentary of just like the process of you making music and, you know, going on tour or something like that. Like, quite literally, like, when and if you get a record deal, they definitely do something like that for you if you're, you know, that interesting on the road, or, you know, whatever the case. Like, it's content sells your music and stuff. But you guys have to make sure that you, you know, make yourselves, you know what I'm saying, just worthy artistry, man. And I do feel like we have many of you guys who come through and prove that time after freaking time. Listen, you said Mars Mignon. Adore you right. This is summer.
It's hard to fall in love at a distance. I think about what I might be missing. All of the hugging and kissing. But loving you has always been different. Don't need a big cliche to be my lover anyway. I got my own eighth wonder of the world.
Okay.
King Kong ain't got shit on you, a powerful entrepreneur. I want you to take over the world. I adore you like that. She said I adore you. Bye bye.
That's right.
She said I adore you like that.
Come on.
She said I adore you. Bye bye.
Okay, how have you not blown
Think
yet,
about
sir?
her heels, click on every floor you walk on. Metronome of a woman got me grooving to your own song. Symphony right behind you, baby, you know you're your own boss. And I can't wait to share a home with you. And be lucky to know that it is my chest you lay your head on. I don't need a big cliche to be my lover anyway. I got my own eighth wonder of the world. King Kong ain't got shit on you, a powerful entrepreneur. I want you to take over the world. I adore you like that. She said I adore you. Right back. I said I adore you like that. Whoa, she said I adore you. Right back. Come on. Don't need a big cliche to be my lover anyway. I got my own eighth wonder of the world. King Kong ain't got shit on you, a powerful entrepreneur. I want you to take over the world.
Nice. This dude can sing, man. Hold on, I'm writing it in the chat for y'all on the TikTok side.
She said I adore you. Right back. She said I adore you. Baby, let me love on you. He said I adore you. Baby, let me love on you. They said I adore you.
Oh man.
Baby, let me love on you. I said
Yeah, beat me to it, but I was trying to flop it. I don't know if I adore you. I don't like really like wanna bore you. A lot of times all of the people be freaking hand that freaking when they just wanna like pick you up with the oil. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but a lot of times when I wanna freaking tell you that I'm always in the sky, freaking when I'm in the sky.
you wanna do it, but you don't know what the heck to do, and you want to flip it. That was the flip it.
All right, so the more that you guys listen to the show, the more history that I am able to talk about as we proclaim through your other records and video, whatever. Last record that he had sent to the show had very much like a more in sync 98 degrees kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? This one, you know, hits something of like you guys, I know you guys will know, you know what I'm saying, all the names of The Weeknd, freaking you know, just a little bit Adam Levine, freaking, you know, Maroon 5, you know, a little bit of Justin, you know what I'm saying, here and there or whatnot. We can tell that you can like really sing, you know, and I often tell artists how refreshing it is to just hear you guys like legit use your vocals, not necessarily rely upon some of the effects like auto-tune and stuff like that. Just because again, everything extra that you sort of add to whatever you guys do is a small distraction away from whatever you're doing, whether like lyrically, melodically, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you guys do add too many ad-libs, too many layers, and not enough variation of those, you know, layers or whatever. So everything is about, you know, balance and just figuring that out. What I appreciate about this is he also made this 4 minutes and 11 seconds. I was not checking my watch one bit. Always a sign of a surefire, decent, and good song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you know, if people enjoy you, they're not, I'll be back, I'm going to the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, people know that their time is important. Appreciate the gifts over here, man. Hey, listen, no. Thank you. All right, you know what? Listen. Thank you. I don't have nowhere to put the shits, you know, but thank you and stuff. He said he's everywhere, so at that's what's up. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? Become the new title gifter. Mum pum. Let me go ahead and hit the clap button for that right there. So he truly needs to be put out there, you know what I'm saying? And we're really trying. Well, like, listen, you know, I feel like I appreciate the actual artistry. From what I'm hearing, like, you know, you as artists, you either want to feel freshly squeezed, right? Something you want to feel like you're brand new. People have not heard something like you before, so everything you do will be, you know, whatever sort of like trajectory that you sort of have. Or if you're within a familiar genre or something like that, you just got to fit in with sort of a sound that feels like it would be out there, right? And so far, the two that I've heard felt like they would be out there, right? They're very much in the styles that, you know, the things I'd hear on the radio. So, you know, all he needs to do is, you know, get that radio play. Now, again, you do have those two freaking ways or whatnot. One is paying for your music to be on the radio. It is pricey because essentially, and again, the way that you sort of can make sense of it in your head to where it's not, oh man, ain't no way I'm paying for that. Listen, it is ad space. We talked about it a little bit earlier. If you're trying to get your record on the radio, you're basically gonna pay for a certain amount of spins or whatnot. Have you ever heard a song so much that you're like, why? Like, you get tired eventually of it. Like, that was the label putting money into that record to make sure that you consistently hear it that much on the radio every single day, upon every hour, on this many freaking stations and stuff like that. Sometimes it's records you guys don't like. These days, they've realized they don't necessarily need to invest always in the best artists and songs and stuff like that. And even the same outlets. Some artists they don't put on the radio and they sort of promote the YouTube or, you know, something like that a little bit freaking more. But you can invest and get a certain amount of spins. But I would suggest, right, like if you have investors to help you do something like that, dope. But make sure you have an album ready, right? Make sure you have an actual album ready to come up, and interviews set up and stuff like that. Like, people just need to see you in those usual outlets, man. You know, like whenever somebody's dropping, for instance, right, Deadpool and Wolverine, right, before it was dropping, I think about 3 weeks or freaking so, they ramped up on the actual marketing. You would see Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds literally everywhere. There wasn't, I think, a podcast or stream that they weren't on or whatnot, right? And so when you make your way through those outlets, it doesn't even have to be about the movie, right? Just you being out there adds to the relevancy of you being active, of course. And then, when that project does come out, people do get more excited or whatnot. They're able to see your personality more. It's just making sure that you do show your face and stuff like that. That's, of course, if we're talking, those kind of interviews or whatnot. And what you say? You said called The Greats Wherever or whatnot. He has one out now and stuff like that. That's what's up. You said I paid top notch for him and stuff like that. That's what's up. Now, if you're saying, like, what are you saying? Like concert wise, man. What up, EK? Vocals were great, although I think I could hear the room a little bit, but man, you know what I'm saying, didn't take away anything from the freaking track or whatnot. Would that have been him or myself? Hold on, let me cut my mic completely, right?
She said I adore you. Bye bye. I said I adore you. Like that. Oh, she said I adore you. Bye bye. Thinking about how your heels click on every floor you walk on. Metronome of a woman got me grooving to your own song.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me stop. We're gonna get right into the free line. You already know what it is. Thank y'all for your patience as we scroll through the cusp or whatnot. If you do end up sending a freaking skipper or something like that, just let me know. But like, I appreciate us being able to be in the free line right now. So
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hey, to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. You when I'm cool, better act like you when I'm when I'm cool, but I'm and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. And thank you. Oh my gosh, man. Alright, so we have Lol Man with all my dogs. Okay. Rate this song in the chat. We're in the free line still. Thank y'all for your patience. Continue to be.
I was mud sipping, threw back a perk, now I'm floating. This is one dig out, pull out the golden. As can be, I'll be rolling. Niggas on the ground, all they doing is trolling. And bitch lately, I've been skirting off on the rollers. Chrissy, you running over here, the king controllers. Yes, with smirks out here, bad, having on that. Bitch, that's one body.
These rocket socks! Get away from there.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
For those who don't know, man, this is a button that we can press while we're in the free line only. Okay, so if you didn't send a skip, if it just feels like there's way more that needs to be done to your record, listen, we're not here to make fun of you or nothing, but we want you to be the best. We want you to be able to put in your all in every record that you do. And here's why I hit this button. The energy was just like, where was it? You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like you cared about the record. You know, you sounded either depressed or like hella bored. The mix wasn't there. It just, you know, like, listen, pretty much if you're bored on the record, we are bored listening to the record.
We'll move out California. Living day by days, I really live for you. Bitch said she like bars and love dog.
I feel like somebody recorded you in your sleep. You were just mumbling and dreaming, and they say, "Oh shit, he's rapping or some shit. Record that shit. Maybe it'll be dope in the morning. He could." And then and you just put out the record. You're like, "Oh shit, man! I'll be the first rapper who dream rapped." No, fam, please sit down, write your shit, have confidence, get your personality in there. Don't be depressed. Whatever is happening with that record, I get it, man. I get it. It may even be like a record about, you know, all the homies you lost or something. You know, I don't know, cause we weren't able to go through the full record or something. You know, but you, in order to truly make people feel it, right? And then you guys gotta act like if you were to perform the record exactly as you did now in a live performance, right? Let's say you're opening up for Kendrick. Like, what do you truly think people would feel with you doing this in that setting? You know what I'm saying? Like, the energy's just not freaking there. The beat maybe could fit, but like, I don't think, you know, people would want to say what you're saying as you're saying it, which is like the main goal as an artist. You know, as we get into the records that we truly freaking do love, you know, we got to show it that love mentally and energy-wise and all that. You said, I'm back, got another hit. What did you guys freaking think, man? Do you agree? Disagree? You can always, like, look, you can always, as I hit at Dorky Don't Play That, right? Because you guys have the right to hashtag Dorky Don't Play That in the chat. Again, if we're in the free line and y'all just like, what the hell is going on and all that, sometimes I'ma just hit it, and you can sort of save a record if you want to keep it going. But like in most cases, I think we all are usually in an agreement and stuff. So bye. Apollo, you said this one is from 2011. I'm too old for this now. What the freak?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yo, the rap game's bitter, but I think I got the recipe. Taking over hip-hop with PA's my destiny. You'll only get half, you'll never get the rest
Is that
of me.
the
I swear to
actual
God,
Kanye?
my baby moms will be the fucking death of me. I'm a criminal, you probably think.
Hold on. Okay, so here's the problem, man. I do want to hear what you got, man. But in most cases, if you're rapping to the instrumental, of the song from the artist, it's a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show. If we catch it, you know, we kind of had to stop it and stuff, obviously. If you get one past us, like, look, that's on me, or people who couldn't recognize that it was something that, you know, was on the radio and stuff like that. This was that all that can have all this power or whatever. And shout out to Kanye essentially on the original song, and like, you got a voice on you. You essentially sounded like, you know, what I would assume skullduggery of No Limit back in the day would sound like today if he were to rap on that beat and shit. You got like that sort of raspy voice. Go listen to skullduggery real quick, y'all, and then come back and then tell me, oh yeah, man, he kind of does have that voice. Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna jump back in the free line though. But if you want, because it wasn't a Dorky Don't Play That, but you can get back in the line and send a replacement record. Just don't send a record to like a Drake beat, a Kendrick beat, a Kanye beat, Nicki Minaj beat, a Master P beat, freaking, you know, you gotta flip it or whatnot. You know, send me your vocals, and I'll remix the beat for you in a way where, you know, it's a little bit more acceptable and better, and won't get, you know, shows like mine cut or blocked or muted and flagged and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that I do love doing. And so if you would oblige, if y'all are in need of such a service, hit me up. If y'all have like industry records that y'all essentially just kind of rap to the beat and y'all, want to try to put that out, it's way more of a risk. It'll most likely get taken down. It'll, you'll affect a lot of different situations and won't be able to monetize and stuff like that. But I love to do beat replacement, make something original around your vocals, and or if you're trying to make an actual remix of another song, sampling it in a way that's different. So people ask, yo, how the fuck did you get that version of the beat, right? You know what I mean? So I don't think it's like official yet. What the hell? How the hell? Like, that's what you want. All right, Prophet, we got you up next. Needs a lot of development. I agree. No heart, honestly. Trash. Smoke it up there. I smoke it up there. I'm about to show you a price. Indeed. Okay. So far, so good. We're back in the free line, y'all. Let me edit the skip line information.
You're so misunderstood. Oh, miss up to no good. I see right through it. You play the victim card. A sense of disregard for all your actions. Don't tell me it's okay to not be okay. I know you're afraid. I know you're afraid. Don't tell me it's okay to not be okay. I'm so afraid. I know I'm so afraid. Imagine while we're here just dancing the moment, romancing a taste of your lips. Wow, this love is disaster, but we're moving faster. I feel on your
Harmonization, man. Harmonization. Harmonization. How many freaking minutes has your mama been waiting? Listen. How do y'all got us harmonization?
Don't you wanna give it all? Don't you wanna give it all to me? Don't be afraid to get down. You only got this life to live. Don't you wanna give it all? Don't you wanna give it all to me? Don't be afraid to get down. You only got this life to live. Imagine while we're here just dancing in the moment, romancing a taste of your lips. Wow, this love is disaster, but we're
You would not ever sing that song. Now in your mama and your daddy and your sister. First and foremost, man. Proper record within the genre. I feel like you could open up for Blink 182, if not tour with. Like, it feels very authentic. And in these situations, the only suggestion that I just make sure that I give is like, that you really do play as a band kind of situation, right? Where there are live instruments, right? Especially when you have it in the record, if you don't do it live, right? If you go out and you just have your instrumental and you perform like that, again, man, I feel like it's a cop-out. It'll be doing a disservice to your audience. Again, if you want people to pay to see y'all truly perform and want to get to the next performance and feel like they're getting an experience, it's like you got to do as much as you can that other artists aren't. And everything was cool. Writing, melodies, you could be played with Green Day too, you know what I'm saying?
in the Green Day.
Less than me, but I'm still the boss of the street. They all respecting me.
Let's go back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Freddie D, Lean on You, featuring Brandon Vachon. Let me see, do I need to download this?
Do I need to that, mister? Can I please listen? Let me ask you a question real quick, man. Can I ask you a question? Nah, man. I need to ask you a question. I need to ask you a question, yeah. You ask me a question, and then I ask you a question, yeah.
Are you blocked? What happened? Selena, hold on.
No matter what it is that I go through, and every time I hear your line, you're always picking up just right on time. So lean on you, no matter what it is that I go through, and every time I hear your line, you're always picking up just right on time.
You never leave me stranded. Lord, I lean on you cause you ain't average. Yeah, people never low, they always vanish. I'm a mess if you're not around. Yeah, I'm forever glad you chose me. Yeah, when I'm going through it, you come hold me. Yeah, Jesus, you my rock, you my trophy. You go before me, you control me. Yeah, yeah, I lean on you to bless my marriage. Thank you. You always coming through on time, you so faithful. Even when I be having doubts, you understand. I'm just a human, I ain't perfect, but you is. So to the end, I'm alright, right, yeah, yeah. Used to be lost, I could've died, yeah, yeah. But Lord, you kept me for your glory. Yeah, now I'm gonna always spread your story. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here's another one. That live band aspect.
And every time I hear your line, you're always picking up just right on time. So Lord, I lean on you, no matter what it is that I go through. And every time I hear your line, you're always picking up just right on time. Jehovah, your Jireh, I know you are my provider. Your spirit, it leads me. So why do I even worry as I walk through on my valley? No weapons prosper against me. I stand 10 toes because I know who's behind and goes before me. Jehovah, your Jireh, I know you are my provider. Your spirit, it leads me. So why do I even worry as I walk through on my valley? No weapons prosper against me. I stand 10 toes because I know who's behind and goes before me.
Man, I love that.
Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and do not lean on your own understanding. Seek His will in all you do, and He will show you which path to take. Don't be impressed with your own wisdom. Instead, fear the Lord and turn away from evil. Then you will have healing in your body and strength in your bones.
Back to the chorus like, or maybe not. There's a lot of times I wanna be able to play a song, speaking when you send them to the show. A lot of times I be freaking hoping you gon' flow. I don't wanna freaking be able to say that freaking is something that you will freaking listen to when you're getting on the pole. Like, listen, this is something that you can freaking listen to in church, and I was liking the chorus and the verse. Like, listen what you did.
let me speak and see. So first and foremost, man, I do like this record, man. It's a good vibe, as you know. I usually hit this button right here.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from one of
right, good vibe. Yes, a good vibe in any genre really relaxes you and just sort of puts you at ease just a little bit, and you're really just able to enjoy the musicality of the song that you're listening to. And this one has sort of like a few different lanes, you know what I'm saying? It feels both like a little bit old school, yet also new, right? With the sort of mixture of what's on the chorus and what's on the verses, you know what I'm saying? Like the verses make it feel current, the chorus makes it feel very nostalgic in that, you know, early, maybe late 90s, early 2000s, certain, you know, feel or whatnot. Depending on, again, there are certain areas where, you know, you would hear, I'm trying to remember like very specific artists, man. Not necessarily, well, I guess you could say like a Mary Mary and some of them, but like, nah, what was her name? What was the one who went, my sunshine has come? Hold on, let me actually look that up so I can just say her name. My sunshine has come. My sunshine has come. Okay, it was Angie Stone. It was Angie Stone. So big for salute. Big for salute. Who the hell is a big for salute? You added extra words and shit. You better calm yourself down. Okay, was that a clap or a heart? Well, yeah, it's a clap. I don't know why it looked like a heart. Taken out of a body and simply beating. What do you say? It's cool, nice vibes, can hear some passion, religious feels, but great work, and 8 out of freaking 10 or whatnot. So I'm gonna bear with an 8.5 as well. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back at home.
When you come to That Dorky Review Show, you notice that rappers, singers, and other artists make records. And those
listen, Funkmaster Flex, calm down. We need to get back into the free line once again. We have a link right now. Jay from the X. Let's see if we can get you in. See if we can load this up. If you're new to the freaking show right now and you just tapped in,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
If you can, be sure to also follow us on all platforms. We are live on whatever y'all freaking got, man. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, BandLab. If you have Facebook, yes, we are live on that too.
Wake up, filthy.
If you have Kick, yes, we are live on that too. If you have
everybody now. Niggas don't ever make it out. I'm trapping out the night and not a vacant house. Can you tell me what the fuck others hate about? Probably his bitch want me in the mouth, but I don't know. If I tell this bitch to pull up, you know she gon' slide through. Feel that playboy in this bitch, but nigga, I ain't pirate. Watch you messing nowadays, you know they a slime me. She wanted me to kill, but I ain't really had the time to. Caught the neck and then I did, cause bitch, I'm in my bag. Too much shit inside my jeans, the reason why I sad. We don't talk about that nigga that got turned to a pack. Wasn't out for a year, but now bitch know I'm back. Wrist on gold, need to turn that shit to water. In the cool, probably riding with your daughter. I ain't 21, but you know I'm tryna slaughter. Go out to Miami, man, I need to go to Florida. Cut the Glock with the beat, and you know that shit was green. Can't think for yourself, gotta think for the team. I was up at 8 a.m. tryna touch it to the feet. I was up at 8 a.m. tryna touch it to the feet. Looking at my watch like, damn, where the time go. Remember way back, we ain't had no Mulan. I was scheming his things, he was stuck it from the 5. I was only like 13, but wouldn't mind to let that shot go. Now the trapper always booming. If I give him the green light, then you know my nigga shooting. If I give him the green light, then you know my nigga shooting. Like, you know my niggas on.
What do you got though. I wanna freaking listen to this while I'm freaking in the liquor store, freaking trying to go pick up some nachos, so that the freaking people don't even think that I'm not slow. Or when I freaking change shit, you will be like, I don't know where the hell I'ma take this. Matter of fact, I'm freaking so dope that you wanna tape shit whenever I freaking do it. I gotta do, homie, when I'm in the sky, in the prize.
Popeyes has the wings you crave.
Popeyes, you scared me. First of all, first and foremost, this was cool. You know what I mean? A little something or whatnot. Nothing freaking too much or whatnot. You did call this a remix, so I don't know whether or not that means that it's a remix of an industry record or a remix of one of your records or a remix. You know what I'm saying? Like this, it's always a toss up in all those kind of situations, right? And you know, with a remix, you're allowed to do kind of whatever you want, man. If it is an industry kind of remix, where again you're just rapping to, you know, a beat from a bigger artist and stuff like that, like, you know, it's really just about hearing what you would sound like to that familiar beat and stuff like that. If it's you remixing your own song, it does need to feel like a predecessor too. So, you know, changing the beat a little bit, doing a little something different. I can give you two small examples. Y'all know me, man. Y'all know me, man. We do have an artist who did send. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. We had an artist who sent this song originally, right? This was the first version of a song from freaking Lalo.
Can't have my cake and eat it shit. Cause I really want you, but I got a bitch. So what the fuck am I to do? Tell me what the fuck am I to do? Can't have my cake and eat it shit. Cause I really want you, but I got a bitch. So what the fuck am I to do? Tell me what the fuck am I to do? I can't believe the situation that I'm in. And I don't know why, but I can't win for losing. And I want this bitch, and I know that this bitch want a nigga. But I got my bottom one at home and my little.
Alright, just to give you an example, right? And then, right, one of the other artists that do come to our freaking shows often is a part of the community. They eventually linked up together and started making, you know, a bunch of songs secretly, right? This was one of them, and they remixed that song from Lalo, but Freshness Fresh and his wife sort of take on the freaking chorus, but it's the same beat, albeit they sort of pitched the key up a little bit. It's a little bit faster, and they changed the chorus, right? But it's the same overall concept, a little bit different.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Straight about the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, no slipping up. People watching, people, that's why you keep on looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce me to mama's cooking. I tried to tell him, but nonsense was like, first run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and crime roll and more gauze. We bringing great change, less fame and more bars. Got a full plate with
Mobile. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go back into the line once more as we submit ourselves amongst the many who are simply listening to our records tonight. Who do we have freaking next, man? Come on, bruh. What did you sent like 4 different shits, but you know we can only play one of these. If we have to choose one of the 4, man, should I put these on a wheel, or you know what? Just let's let the chat real quick. Give me a number 1 to 10 real quick. No, give me a number 1 to 4. My bad. Whatever number you pick, that's the one that I'm gonna jump in. 1 to 4. Anyone? Just 3? Okay, hold on. Chimney! What up? He said I could hear this on a 2K soundtrack when you were talking about that other record, not the. Okay, so number 3, Envy. Let me see, Envy, DFT3 done different times. I mean, like again, you didn't really give much metadata, so this could be a song or a beat. But we shall see, y'all luck. And if we end up cutting it, you can blame.
You have dialed a number that is not available from our calling area.
In the shadows of envy, we dance in the moonlight. Whispers of the jealousy, painting the night.
Oh, we have a skip coming up, right? Is that Jamie Fonsa?
In the shadows of envy, we dance in the moonlight. Whispers of the jealousy, painting the night. Dreams tainted with green, a surreal sight. Caught in the web of envy, losing the fight. Each one of you about to break my heart. Miss, I'm promising you not to take that part. Like shadows in the night, heart heavy with them doubts. Can't see it in the light. Picture's perfect but behind closed doors. Try to reach but can't bang my line no more. Been haunted on my mind and my heart felt sore. Like whoa, like whoa, like whoa, like whoa. I try to tell you but you ain't willing to listen. Take all of my thoughts and ditch them. Want me to solve all your problems in an intermission. And why you can't just seem to follow. Get right in that zone, rolling in my tone. While your shadows of envy staring at me while I'm in my room. Lose a night, do or die. Just take that as rules of mine. My problems you scrutinize. Just trying to drown in that. Yeah. In the shadows of envy, we dance in the moonlight. Whispers of the jealousy, painting
one more time, go.
Dreams tainted with green, a surreal sight. Caught in the web of envy, losing the fight. Each one of you about to break my heart. Miss, I'm promising you not to take that part.
Not bad, sir. Honestly, that is. There are. We'll say this, right? Because like there are like that very specific song, right? You could imagine many alternative rock, artists, bands, doing that same, record, and I think those are often the best songs. And this is sort of that genre of sort of like the new wave of artists who are basically also trying to get into that genre. I'm going to say like this is probably the best one of those where it's like it's not an artist who you would probably normally hear within there, but it sounds so natural. The writing, the structure of the song, it felt, it didn't feel amateur or whatnot. Again, some of you guys will get on records. You will kind of like, just kind of freestyle most of what you do. And I feel like it takes away from the structure of the record when you do that, right? Because we can tell there's not an unpredictability, but there's a sort of like you don't know where you're going when that is usually happening. But when there's structure, when it feels like the artists themselves have the confidence that they need to sort of take on the record, whether it's something melodic or straight up, hardcore straight rap, like, it's cool. Mix was actually decent as well, so I could imagine a video to it. Put this on Spotify right now. I'm adding it to the freaking playlist. If you send it again on a different episode with Spotify or something like that, we'll also add it freaking there or whatnot. And again, that was, you can thank a chimney over there on the BandLab side, because they picked number 3, which is that specific song or whatnot. Now, if you had sent a like 4-song back-to-back skip or something like that, we would have been able to play all freaking 4, just an FYI. But 1 song per artist in the free line. And we have several different type of skips that you guys can send in when you do want multiple songs in a back-to-back fashion. Like this.
I just need you to.
Shout out to Mumfunk. I appreciate the fact that when you inebriate yourself.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, we live on everything. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, BandLab. Obviously, you guys are over there. Let me see where we're at. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. We are getting closer.
Excuse me, sir, can you stop it? You're scaring me.
Listen, where is that freaking thing? Remember that time where the little kid was like, "Mommy, this song is..." Hold on. Where the freak are you, sir? Sir, put down the spit. No, wait, this actually was Smokey the Bear. I don't know why I thought it was Jay Mufasa. I think you guys have similar names when you guys send Zcash apps or whatnot. But yeah, Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear or whatnot. He is in the building on the YouTube side. If you would like to go and shake his hand or something like that, there you go. Go enjoy yourself on that end. M4W with What's It All For official video. Josh Bidart and Tyler Ulam. Let's throw this in the back. Doom.
Surrender it to God and praise it all the way. Yeah, but underneath the pain, the magic and the fact I was made for all this shit. Made for making who I am.
For some reason, I thought it was gonna go. It's so good, everybody's already. No. I'm starting to hear that. Hold on.
You got a few ticks, let me talk to you. Sometimes I'm not okay, and that's okay. Sometimes I fake it to make it just to get through the day. Smile on my face, pain behind my eyes. Sometimes I even lie and tell you that I'm fine. I just wanna be alone, don't wanna talk at all. Ignore my phone and shut it off and won't return calls. Worst of all, I can't control how I'm feeling lately. Overexerted and I can feel my spirit breaking. I'm just so far away from where I wanna be. My stomach growling, making noises cause I'm hungry. I'm tired of these crumbs I'm working hard for. Grinding hard to give my daughter so much more. Never there for my son, I was stuck in prison. I was a bum in the knock, selfish decisions. I just wanna be better, I'm tired of being bitter. Been taking nails, man, what's it like to be a winner? I don't know if you've been watching, but we doing something. I swear to God on mine, boy, it's all or nothing. You give respect, you get respect. You got that coming. I keep myself in check and focus on my hustle. Boy, I close my eyes and I see notes. Cause I'm musically inclined, chasing C notes. In my bathroom like mirror, mirror on the wall. Go ahead and tell them who's the rawest of them all. I'm a diamond in the rough and it's a rarity. In my mind's eye, I can see it with clarity. On stage, rocking crowds is where I'm supposed to be. Instead of in these streets moving carelessly. I got a gun in my bag on my hip just in case. I got my lady worried I'ma catch a case. I just wanna feel safe and comfortable. Instead of worried at a place and uncomfortable. I'm highly favored and I know it, cause I can feel it. The only way from here is up, I'm talking no ceilings. All this money going in it ain't came back. Plotting on the easy lick cause I'm low on cash. And this is how you end up on that fuck shit. You know them calls from booking on that dumb shit. I never had a chance, so I need to change it. All I've ever known is stay ready, stay dangerous. All this coming out of pockets, getting out of pocket. I see the door to my future, and somebody locked it. Into hell with knocking, boy, I'ma kick it in. And the ones that struggle with me know you're coming with. Lord, please, I believe, help my unbelief. And help me reach the places that I haven't reached. Sometimes I sit and wonder what it's all for. Cause the better days are coming, man, that's what it's for. Have you ever sat and wondered what it's all for? Cause them better days are coming, man, that's what it's for.
You could hate it, you could love it. Regardless of that, you're gonna hear me, you're gonna feel me, and you're gonna see me. All this grinding that I'm doing got me red hot. Obsessive and compulsive, I can't stop. The pressure building up like a headlock. Future tripping got me twisted up, dreadlock. Never fail, I don't lose, I just run it back. When I snap, that's a hit, no running back. If I wasn't meant to do this, I'd be dead already. So in the worst situation, my hand's still steady. Juggling so much, but never fumble when it matters. Sacrificing now so we can get what's coming after. Religious with this rap, nothing but the facts. So on every single track, I give them scriptures like a pastor. Feel it in the air, you can see it in my stare. Leave them all in shock like they sitting in the chair. With an L, I can tell that this really isn't fair. Hate it or you love it, but the speakers still blare. Open up your mind, you're a parody of rhymes. Real deal, Holyfield, can you hear me? Never mind, sit back and reminisce while I write. Visionary and I'm lit because the future looking bright. Track after track, I'm just pouring out my spirit. That's why everyone that listens feels connected when they hear it. I struggle with you loving me, I'm trying not to fear it. I love putting on a show but hate making the appearance. Famous and successful since the day that I was birthed. Putting in this work just to get what I deserve. I don't deserve it cause I need it, I deserve it cause I use it. If you never give it back, that's the fastest way to lose it. I'm just a man with a big old heart. I'm just a fan of this big old art. That's what it is, right? Learning how to live right. Was living just to die, now I'm dying just to live life. Building business, break bread with the big dog. I'm in the gym, that's the way I get the weight off. Day after day, man, we never take a day off. In love with this hip hop, rest in peace, take off. Ooh, I just do it cause I'm supposed to. It's hard to deny it when you feel like God chose you. You grow through it if you go through it. I felt this beat like my heartbeat. I breathe and I wrote to it. It's got me feeling so amazing. This house that we're building, skyscrapers in the making. Lyrics made of steel, blessed with the skill. Only feel it if it's real, so we can feel it when you faking. Never fit the mold, I'ma break it into pieces. Raise up the bar, I'ma do way more than reach it. You reach one when you teach one. I'm a believer of the truth, I'll believe you when you speak some.
That's one aspect that people do need to bring more into their music. This is what happens, right? This is what happens, right? We'll talk about it.
I feel bad when they talk back, when I verbally handle the news. What would you do, man?
Hold on.
If you had to make a decision, ride the flow or battle the current. When the river is full of deception. Yeah. Not much of a choice where I stand. I'm ready to hold my position. When you think it would all, I'm still getting taller than God.
No backing track, by the way.
Oh, Sacramento!
Telling y'all, man, we love that. We love that. We love that. Understand, okay? It's literally just the difference between doing a performance, you know, professionally or feeling like you're just, you know, like when someone has, you know, asked you to come perform at some place that you kind of don't really want to be at. You just don't feel the people, the environment, whatever. If you doing that, I can completely get if you would do a performance like with the record or something like that. But in most cases, I'm saying people love to feel like they're in the studio kind of with you, performing the record and stuff like that. Appreciate the heart and mind of what was in the chat. I don't know. Let me so. Okay, so wait. Going back to the actual thing that I was also saying. As you guys were watching the video, I was also going to say, man, like we often do need to sort of show people, you know, a little bit of our lives, the people that we that support us and that we're around or that we support, right? Knowing just who we are as people, right? Just getting more, because again, it's either gonna be in your songs and videos or like that reality show format and shit. And you know, depending on how you feel about like reality shows and you know how they, you know, go about, you know, different things, you know, it's often better when you can control every single, you know what I'm saying, aspect. But you know, we'll talk about the song itself, full of content from both artists, of course. Every time I hear records from them, they take every record that they're on, every beat seriously, and I appreciate that. Like they feel like they fit the songs, they're able to have fun on the right records, they're able to take certain things, you know what I'm saying, completely serious, have the confidence, the sort of again, just that aspect. You can just tell when an artist loves what they do and has something to say. There are certain artists who kind of, again, you just like oh, I rap because the homie rapped, or you know, you just see other people doing it, you get into it, you don't necessarily like love it like that, but you just sort of like want to rap. You're not necessarily having a structure or really a direction of where you're trying to go, nor do you even know who you want to be as an artist, what you want to be perceived as in that like 10-year run. You know what I'm saying? If I could give y'all, man, if I could use this damn show as a class, man, to not only teach but give y'all like lessons and freaking homework that y'all can take home, because I think I would give the best homework, because it's something fun. It's simply just thinking about the way that you go into the music that you make type shit. You know what I'm saying? Or when you're doing things that you already are gonna do, right? We talk about like sync licensing a lot, right? And sort of like the best records that have been able to you know, be in movies, TV shows, video games and stuff like that. All you ever need to do sometimes is just pay attention to the things you watch, right? Listen to the songs that happen in movies, on those commercials, in TV shows, and think if you had something or can make something that would have been similar to, you know, that. And when you listen to your own songs, like often that's what I'm doing as I hear certain shit. I'm like, yo, what would this, how would you market this if this was in a movie? What would this scene sort of like be? And stuff like that. Although also that last record was 6 minutes and 18 seconds. I don't think anybody felt that time. Like, you guys went in there, you talked your shit, you did your thing, the mix was cool, and the video was very professional. Bam. I said bam, damn it. No, you can't come. No, you took 1 second and we don't like you no more. Hold on, we got one more before we move back into the free or skip line.
I'm intrigued by the fact that this beat doesn't match the style that I would use on a regular basis. I keep it unique by finding styles I think will get the job done whenever it's time to lace it. How many ways can I kill it? I'm about to make them feel it. Real, recognize real, better bow down. Fuck a clip, got a drum in his cock back. About to let this motherfucker go like right now. And I do more than get the job done. I'm letting shots off till the fucking cops come. In the booth with the automatic dumping on the mic. I spit the truth, they looking at me like I shot some. Ain't none of y'all about it on this level. I can feel it in my soul and I won't settle for anything less than God's plan. I'll be running on these tracks till I can't stand. I don't even gotta try, I just keep it real. And if you don't know you, then you won't get it. Never contemplate what I'm about to say, because I keep it all the way authentic. Something opens up in my brain, I can see the way I'm feeling, find a rhythm, then I spit it. I do it way different than anyone that you've heard. That's why you're taking the time just to listen. Sicker than I ever been, music is a medicine. Whenever I'm tripping, I rap. I'm just talking to the mic, if you listening you might be thinking that I'm about to snap. What should the hook sound like? I'ma hook them if they bite. Matter of fact, fuck it, I won't even write one. Cause the punchlines hit like a hook to the face, and the track might bite like Tyson. You can feel it when I walk inside the room, I don't really wanna talk, I just get right to it. When I listen to you rap and I see the way you act, no glass, I can see right through it. I hear a lot of talking, but you walking kinda funny, won't you please just keep it moving? That might sound polite, but we are not alike. I'm really trying hard not to lose it. Right back at it like I never left. I just took a second to let the beat build. Most of these rappers been running on E, and I think it's about time for a refill. If you really pay attention to the things that they've been mentioning, you'll notice that the devil's in the details. And that's the reason that these artists ain't nothing but garbage, but they still seem to kill it in pre-sales. In my own class, own lane, all gas, no brakes. Peeling out while I'm in the driveway. Pull the E-brake driving down the highway. You want lyrical beef, but you're a lightweight. Get your clock punched like a fucking time change. I'm in your head, boy, like a migraine. Trying to put it in her ribs like a side egg. I've been sitting sideways. If I sit in one place for too long, it hurts my back. Cause I've been riding around the game for so long, it fucked my body up. Thank God I made it back. I'm in the gym every day, cause I learned inside the pen that it's really good for my headspace. I've been putting in work. If you ain't doing yours, then I won't be carrying dead weight. But when it's first in, who knows? Changing up my style like your girl changed clothes. Got my head right cause she gave me that throw. Got her walking funny cause I gave her that stroke. Oh, we hold on to your seat. Hope you're ready for the ride cause we're going in deep. You're feeling every bar from your head to your feet. Got you holding your breath, don't forget to breathe. I suggest you take it in cause I'm sicker with the pen than just about anybody. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just stating the facts. Please tell me who you know that can fuck with me. Game sicker, flow tight, go
still
figure. Been doing this for half my life and I'm no quitter. I hear that bullshit they talking and I'm so triggered. You sold out for a gold chain, gold digger. Picture this, I'm a menace when I rap. In a mouth like a dentist, like tennis, I'm a racket. I'm in, like prison, I'm a riot. Personality split, Eminem and Mariah. Brain going 10 ways at the same time. Could be talking about a couple things in the own shit. It ain't mine. Hope keeping it real goes right, cause I can't lie. Trying to keep up, I suggest that you don't try. Try to leave this rap shit alone, but it won't die. Thinking I'ma fall off, you must have the wrong guy. Married to the game, and me love that bitch long time. Should I pause for a second? If I do, will I regret it? Nah. From the start to the finish of the instrumental, it sounds complicated, but it's simple. I just write about whatever might come out of my mouth if I just let the shit go. From the start to the finish of the instrumental, it sounds complicated, but it's simple. I just write about whatever might come out of my mouth if I just let the shit go.
Man, my brother, my brother, my brother. That's what I'm talking about. Now see, once again, the mix is very professional. Mix is very professional. He had a consistent overall freaking energy throughout the record. Switched it up with, you know, certain you know, flows and or you know, rhyme schemes at certain freaking points or whatnot. But there was just an overall consistency through and through on that entire record, right? So where again, you know, in my mind I go, man, it would be, again, if he's able to perform this song, if all of a sudden he pops out, you know, in whatever venue, this is one of the songs that he does, and again, just the beat and or band, and then he just does this song front to back. Like, again, those are the moments. You guys have to, again, remember, I know you want to be paid to do whatever it is. Features, freaking, you know, performances, you know, whatever it is, this is how you freaking get there. You know what I mean? You show people why you're worth doing anything for. Quite literally, there will be times. Here's the kicker for most people, man. There will be times where, like, just something happens to the sound, right? And so as an artist, you ask yourself, okay, so do I just stop and then go, nah, never mind, walk off stage, kind of throw a little bit of a fit, or do I keep going? Do I just rap a cappella and shit? You know what I'm saying? What if the DJ does want to test you out as an artist or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? And again, they'll just drop the beat at certain points and then bring it back right where it needs. You need to be able to be consistent, you know, on that beat. And if at any point just something happens, like I said, being able to go all the way freaking through, it's going to be the most impressive thing that any artist can do. That's without punching in. It's just like staying in there and doing your song and shit like that. If you know, like, we can talk about so many artists, Busta Rhymes, Twista, Tech Nine. These are artists who make like full on freaking songs. They go through, and you know, when it comes to performances as well, they make sure to give you a legit, their vocals and the beat or a live band sort of like, you know, playing that freaking shit or whatnot, and it gives you that experience. Again, what you would pay for. What else? If anything feels just like too, you know, the artist phoned it in, it's karaoke, it's talent show, you know, sort of freaking style or whatnot. Nothing wrong with it, but like, we know it just feels a little bit more amateur in those other cases. And you know, like, I feel like these are real artists, and they can do. We've seen performances, so we know it can be done. We know it can be done. Your mama is whatever, man. Francisco, what up, dog? Plus more and stuff, man. As what's up. Let me see. And then, you know what I'm saying, Chimney Smokes, man, what's good? Chimney Smokes, man. I feel like that should be a legit. Would it be a cigarette brand, a Black and Mild brand, well, I was thinking about a weed freaking shame, but I'm listen, mister. All right, let's get back into the cusp. Where are we? We're gonna jump back into the free line. Man, out of the freaking 2 records, man, first of all, they both had videos, so you know, there's nothing more to freaking do. I feel like when you do make a video, you kind of also low-key make it a single, so they're both in that potential for, you know, radio ready records, and something that can freaking blow. Just keep promoting, you know, the shits. But like I said, even with that video, they had, you know, their family within it, man. Like, again, I don't see that enough with artists and shit like that. It's us and the homies on the block, or just us by ourselves or some shit. And it's like, listen, show the people why you do this shit. Like I said, show the support, show that you know, that man, like, and sometimes it'll be for records that you don't expect them to show up for, you know what I'm saying? Like, that didn't necessarily seem like something that would you know, need to be, but it was, you know, I'm like, oh, that's dope. Let me see what we got next up in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. I know it is 1:11 a.m. for me right now. What time is it for you? Let us know what time it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Thank you. Alright, let me see. Phoebe, you sent Who's Gonna Hold You? Let's see. Hopefully you with this record, man. Listen, we gotta see what you do, and you know I wish you good luck. Hold up.
Something of a mothership.
Oh, I'm being held.
The secret haven in the stars to hide.
I am being held right now. Hold me.
Do all I take for any trip. I breathe you in, you'd smiling eyes of fire.
Oh my gosh.
But you found other people. Tell me, do they know what makes you cry?
Harmonization, you know I love it.
You were home for a while, but now you're putting up for clothes.
Baby Emmanuel.
And I'm just an old tenant of yours. You still live rent free in my head. The walls are mess and so are the floors. You can't fix people up, you said. Who's gonna hold you when you cry?
This would 100% be on Grey's Anatomy, by the way. If y'all watch the show, y'all know what I'm talking
about. I kept the lights on in this life. Took out the trash can Saturday. If you kick me out tonight, for the party thugs and double dates. Who's gonna lock your doors at night? And who's gonna hold you when you're crying, babe? I was something of a hospital. 911 was your emergency. It's like you knew your bones were so brittle, but you break them just to come to me.
I'm gonna restart the TikTok real quick.
When I find other people, tell me who you think you're gonna
Come back. Cause TikTok was. I'm gonna restart you guys. I'm gonna bring it right back.
Because I was right there through it all. Now I'm just an old tenant of yours. You still live rent free in my head. The walls are mess and so are the floors. You can't fix people up, you said. Who's gonna hold you when you cry? Who's gonna text you till your phone dies?
This weekend.
And I kept the lights on
Grey's Anatomy.
Took out the trash can Saturday. If you kick me out tonight, for the
how do I know this is not from Grey's Anatomy? I was like, I thought it was ambulance in the background.
You're in the ICU, and I'm your ventilator. I prayed it wasn't true, that they forgot to say who's gonna hold you when you cry? Who's gonna hold you when you die? Who's gonna hold
like,
you?
what is that coming from? like a
I tried to visit
swing or a door opening.
And they said I was wrong. I was the only one who even cared about you. Who's gonna hold you when you cry?
Bro, if you don't stop opening and closing the door.
Who's gonna hold you? Who's gonna hold you?
The opening and closing of the door and the ambulance. First of all, I love this record. You know what I mean? Essentially, when I was hearing it the entire time, honestly, man, like, you know, I boil it down to any doctor show, really, but like, especially like Grey's Anatomy and, you know, all of those, you know, situations or whatnot. If you guys watch or have watched any of those, you know, they have two things that they always do, you know, on those shows, right? There's always very emotional moments. Obviously, there's people who, you know, die on the show, and or the drama that they go through with their relationships and stuff like that. So when they're contemplating on their life in the middle of the night, or they lost someone or whatever the case, they will play something exactly like we just heard, and or, right, as they're going through maybe a montage of all the characters and how they're dealing with a certain situation on an episode, they'll play a familiar song sung by a different artist, maybe like an indie artist or something like that, and it'll be a cover of a known song. They love doing that, man. You know, and so if you guys are in the business of covers and trying to do them a little bit different, you know, that's your way in. I don't know what's on now though, in terms, like, I think Grey's Anatomy kind of freaking end and stuff like that. Most of the ones that were popular at a certain time, kind of The Resident is gone, is weird. What are the other doctor shows? Hold on. House ended way long ago. Let me see. Top doctor. Well, no, you should say medical shows, right? Top medical shows or whatnot, because I'm drawing a blank right now. Chicago Med, Grey's Anatomy, Resident, New Amsterdam, Saving Hope, ER. Damn, you know what? See, ER, I don't know why I could not get into back in the day. For whatever reason, I just never got into and could not watch ER. You know, that right along with like Oz, I was probably just like too young to sort of to care for certain environments and shit. Oz felt dirty, and you know what I mean? And then like when it came to more like the more jail-centric shows, I think when Prison Break came out, I got into that a little bit later or whatnot, but I was like, oh, this shit is actually pretty good. Let me see what you say is in by, you know, St. Louis. Again, all music must be independent and sent to my email. Send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What happened to Nurse Jackie? Scrubs, Nip Tuck. Damn, I have not seen some of those. Scrubs I had, but let me see. I'm trying to look up. I guess those are the ones, at least, not worth mentioning right now. Let's go back into the free line. Why don't we? Would you be excited to hear that? Okay. Well, let's freaking go on in, and thank you, Phoebe, for that record right there. Essentially, I mean, yeah, aside from the fact that we would hear it on, you know, one of those shows, you know, Mix was freaking right. We were able to hear your talent like with very little effort. That's like, that was one of the craziest freaking things, right? Because you got in there and you know, almost was kind of like whispering what you was doing. I forgot where I played the freaking record from or whatnot. Yep, I forgot. Hold on. Was it here? Yeah. Because again, listen to her right here, right? You hear her.
Do all I take for any trip.
Even right there, you can isolate it to just that and be like, okay, I see you. Listen, can you sing on my record or shit?
I breathe you in, you'd smiling eyes of fire.
You're like, okay, I see where you going. And then,
but you found other people.
You're like, oh shit. Harmonization. She know how to do that shit. First and foremost, when it comes to harmonization, artists. If you're doing any kind of melodic record, please add it to your stuff. Don't just be a solo or doing a double with the same exact vocal and tone. It's like adding the sort of changing of tones is what makes the bread and butter in that situation or whatnot, right? So again.
But you found other people. Tell me, do they know what makes you cry?
And look at that. She had to figure out, like, yo, how do I? Okay, I'm on this side. I'm gonna go over here. So, like for the video, split her face in half, and then one side does one. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I'm telling you, my brother.
Now I'm just an old turn.
Now, of course, the question remains though: does she perform this record playing the piano? Is she an Alicia Keys, or does she require somebody else to play the piano and she goes up there? Either way, man, you know, hearing ballads are, I think, the best form of singing, at least in my opinion. When the moment you add all the drums and all that extra stuff, man. Slightly a distraction, but you know, it adds an extra, you know, layer depending on what you're doing. But when you isolate it down to just, you know, a few elements, you know, maybe a violin, maybe a piano, and then you can just sing. Like, that's the ultimate test. Can you keep people engaged, you know what I'm saying, within there? And, you know, are they able to freaking hear your talent? Let me see where we are freaking at. Chelino! Did you send a record, Chelino? Chelino, I don't see a record from you, but listen, if you can send, you would have been right there. If you want to send one specifically, you can, and or if you want to request one of my records, by all means. Or you can be like, you know what, so and so in the chat, you know, I feel like there's a bean sandwich, a cheese, freshly squeezed that I want them to. What do you say? I was waiting for, you know, the energy increase, never did, and shit like that. Listen, because it's supposed to be that soft, sensual, you know, her putting her finger on your lip, you know, that first time, that first time, it's that first kiss type freaking record. That first time anything between two people who absolutely love each other sensually is that type of, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot, right? Now, of course, I get what you mean, right? You're waiting for that. Or some shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, that's really just up to whatever the artist wants to do. They want to do a little bit of a soft, you know, like a ballad. I can see it just being something very innocent, getting a badalina on. Let's see if we can get back into the lineup. Lost Flyer, you are finally up.
Yay! Mommy, did you see that when I was 5 years old, your mommy was 5 years old too?
I don't know what that means, little kid, and I am not your mother, so shut that up. What up, y'all? I see y'all tapping in for a second. Hold on, let me plop this in here. See what we got. Lost Flyer with Ninja Turtles.
Had a bad that shit go over. Told me she could ride like a surfer. I said, alright, go crazy like a Ninja Turtle. When I spaz on the beat, sure they get low, both hands on the feet now. When I spaz on the beat, sure they get low, both hands on the feet now. Run it back. Sure they got moves like I run it back. Swear do circles when she pop that back. When I'm on the attack, man, it's all on rap. Gonna beat the cat. It's on like Donkey Kong. She playing all my songs. I make that kitty come, then make her take that Uber home. Got more where she came from. I'm tryna party with the next girl. Hit my phone up, next tell where you at, girl. I'm about to slide on you. No lie, call me G1, cause I'm so anxious to get in them jeans. Slide to the party right about 9. Get fucked up and you know it's about time. Let me get you out that lace. Go and put it in my face like a book without no space. When you come up to my place, ayy. I'm crazy, I'm loco, she hot like Coco. She call my go-go, that gadget hit her with that action. Like, damn, that's hot. Hold the boy go when he stupid. Call me Michelangelo, the way I eat up the chat. Then I tell low because I'm dropping bombs on the beat. That boy like Raphael, he always ready to text saying, damn, that's hot. Hold the boy go when he stupid. Call me Michelangelo, the way I eat up the chat. Then I tell low because I'm dropping bombs on the beat. That boy like Leonardo, always be in the back.
Pull up on Phoenix and look with the homies, skirt off in the riot, the family's outside. Out to the club, met her ass at the club, that she knew what it was. Panties to the side, she know what it is, tie me off in the whip. She a head doctor, extracted my shit. I cannot protect my kids, I'm loving this shit, man, I'm loving this shit. Ooh, you nasty, but I love it just one night. She said fuck it, she looked down, so sucky. She sucked me too good, turned them out to a bucket. I'm the type that's gon' let you ride. Giddy up. I was in it and I cannot lie. From the back, you got twins in the trunk. Slow it down, speed it up, cocaine zany. Facing the pillow, so I guess I'm with a Kelly. Blown, blowing up another chick on the silly man. Life so good. What the fuck?
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, y'all.
Fucking she knew what to do. She already knew I had a pipe cause I hit her too. Serving all through the pussy like I'm on a cruise. All up in the friend group causing family feuds.
But I love some trouble. 2 girls I'm seeing double. They kiss a couple. At me, let's make it triple. I mean, let's keep it simple. Dick so good, I'm on a mental. I got a place in her head, just like I own
They
a
be
rental.
like, damn, that's hot. Hold the boy go when he stupid. Call me Michelangelo, the way I eat up the track. Then I tell low because I'm dropping bombs on the beat. That boy like Raphael, he
It
always
feels like
ready
the
to
next P. Diddy and Mace.
That's hot. Hold the boy go when he stupid.
Right? Like if they got in the game a lot earlier in their careers.
Then I tell low because I'm dropping bombs on the beat.
Mace has
that
more
boy
energy
like
on this.
Leonardo, always be in the pack.
Hey, not picking Mace though. Sometimes thinking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I really wanna play with and play though. Sometimes thinking people that freaking take 4 minutes to be able to freaking like I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know you need to make more minutes to be able to freaking be like I don't even know what the hell to do. You about to need the door freaking open, you can freaking sleep. The flow is. That was kind of fun. I can kind of picture the video to that. Being in somewhere kind of exotic, you know what I'm saying? Maybe jungle-like, maybe a safari kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's some Spanish speaking theme, like, you know, whatever the case, man. Certain beats will net you an ability to have, you know, many different environments and stuff like that. So I see that in there, and you guys kind of had fun with the, you know, record with the energy that you freaking put out. Now at first, I was like half and half, sort of like, you know, with the chorus or whatnot. But then I was like, you know what? If you picture it as like every time, you know, those layers come in, it's like all 4 Ninja Turtles, you know, like popping up or whatnot. Or again, them as with, again, versions of them playing versions of the Ninja Turtles or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Or Ninja Turtle, like, I don't know whether they should actually be Ninja Turtles or just have on outfits that are themed to it, some shit, whatever the case, man. There's something dope within here. You could say Japan as well. In terms of going in there, but like there's some freaking to this record or whatnot. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Thank you, my good friend. Just because I appreciate freaking time and whatnot. Listen, I'm always looking at time with y'all as like, you know, if you guys were showing up for work, right? How many hours did you really, how many hours did you work on the clock, right? And I'll say if 3 minutes is considered full 8-hour shift,
right? Full standard, like for most jobs and stuff like that, when you go to, you know, you do that full for 8 hours or whatnot. Part-time is usually like 4 hours, right? Those are like the 2-minute, 1-minute songs and stuff like that. And then if you work overtime, those are like 5 minutes and above, you know, 6 minutes. It's like you really want to put your, you know, all into it, do a little bit of the change ups and stuff. You know, I look at it all the same, right? And again, still, the job is, you know, you got to make sure that whatever the amount of hours you do, you still do the job right. If it's a short record, you have to make the most amazing short ass verse and chorus kind of situation that really does make people go, you know what, I immediately want to hear more from them, right? Again, remember, you guys will sometimes be listened to in like a random sort of fashion, right? If it's a playlist, you guys are played at random. If it's Pandora Radio, Spotify, something like that, your record pops up right next to another artist. And you know, your ability to keep someone's attention is always going to be based on the beat you rap to, the performance, the mix, whether or not people freaking feel it or whatnot. And if they like it, they'll hit that thumbs up. They'll be like, hey, who's that? Let me go ahead and freaking see what else they got and shit like that. Like, that's the best thing that could happen for us as artists, is people wanting to hear more and not necessarily just being cool with that one song and then, all right, what's next? You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, appreciate freaking that. Matter of fact, what if live performances were a little bit like that? Like, every artist only gets to perform one song, and if you like the song and the performance, they get to perform another one, and then another one, and another one, and another, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what songs would you choose in those cases? Like, what's going to be your best first song to sort of, like, you know, show people? We got a skip coming up freaking right now. Let me go ahead and throw this on in. You guys want to play one of mine? I want to play one of everybody's. You guys are all sent to my email to get yourselves in line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We do have a skip coming up right now.
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
So we got Gone Fubar right now, who just sent a 1-song skip, and you are in luck, my friend, because you get to spin the giveaway wheel first, and you do not have to wait till the end of the stream. And so hold on, let me throw your record in at the same time that we do this. So yeah, Gone Fubar, I need you specifically and you only to give me a 1 to 10, a 1 to 10 in the chat for the giveaway wheel shuffle. You know what I'm saying? While you're doing that, I'm also gonna throw your record in right now. Maybe we'll spin it right after. Maybe we go spin it right after. There's a lot of time when you know that you have been in my passer. There's a lot of time when if you can get a figure song that you know I really might pass up. Also,
running away from my demons. I'm tired of waiting for God to come save me. I'm waiting for my time to shine. I am divine. All of these feelings are mine. Leave me to die. It is my time. Waiting for death is exhausting. I'm taking control. I'm killing myself. I am just kidding. My flow with forbidden depression. I'm feeling like killing myself. These drugs are doing me well. Taking the acid is making me melt. Feeling like losing myself. Splatter my brains on top of the shell. Pull the fucking trigger. Let me meet my fucking maker. Close up. Cocking the line. Feeling my mind. Dying to spawn. Being alive crosses the line. Death will be mine. Running away from my demons. I'm tired of waiting for God to come save me. I'm waiting for my time to shine. I am divine. All of these feelings are mine. Leave me to die. It is my time. Waiting for death is exhausting. I'm taking control. I'm killing myself. I am just kidding. My flow with forbidden depression. I'm feeling like killing myself. These drugs drugs are doing me well. Taking the acid is making me melt. Feeling like losing myself. Splatter my brains on top of the shell. Pull the fucking trigger, let me meet my fucking maker.
This will be dope as hell in a zombie film.
Suicide, cocking the 9, feeling my mind, dying just fine. Being alive crosses the line, death will be mine. Digging my grave, all of this shit that I say, it is the devil in me. Lucifer whispers my name. Digging my grave, all of this shit that I say, it is the devil in me. Lucifer whispers my name.
Whisper your name in your ear and shit a lot of time, and I don't know what to hear, but it's freaking cool. I don't know what the hell to do, and that's cool. Freaking, you know what? I'ma hop in the pool. A lot of people, they don't think that I'm cool. I figure, oh, I wanna tell you, freaking all the freaking. Listen, I like that beat. I like that beat, huh? When you like that beat, I can run it back anytime. People be like, how the hell freaking can it rhyme? I'm like, listen.
First of all, okay, so it's a different vibe. Of course, man, you know that if you know, you know, man. We are in a world right now where there are many sub-genres of songs, artists, and styles and stuff. And often, you know, as I freaking usually say, there are certain genres that, you know, all an artist ever has to do is just really hit the criteria of whatever the genre is, and they're sort of in. And those that sort of, you know, are within the genre, they don't discriminate anyone, you know, sounding, you know, any kind of similar to, you know, something. They, again, it's like being a part of a little bit of a club and stuff like that, right? And of course, we always acknowledge that, like, you know, if you ever want to sort of impress outside of that genre, right? There's always elements that you can sort of add to make those things, you know what I'm saying, happen. And for instance, right, like to take this song, what you freaking did right there, simply even adding an electric guitar, right, adding a heavy metal element to this, a live band element, and that's to any song really, but that will take it to an energy level of just like, I think, epic craziness, you know what I'm saying? You will apply it to a different crowd. With this one, I think you could still get into that same sort of like crowd. It'd be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more on the sort of like trap side for certain people. Suicide, you know what I'm saying, boys, different things like that. 3-6, you know, vibes. You know, I think he fit what he was trying to freaking do, man. And in my mind, I was like, yo, if this was in a zombie film, like where, you know, that moment where, oh, the zombies have been let loose and now we got to figure out how to get the hell out of here, but there's like too many, and then, you know what I mean? You got the zombies coming and you kind of got that playing, you know, in the background, man. I love a good sort of moment with the right song sort of playing. So you put it to that and it's perfect, man. Shout out to the production on that. If you produced it, cool, you know what I'm saying? If you know, it's somebody else, you know, kudos to freaking them. It's about 2 minutes and 27 seconds. There's part of me that would love for it to be longer, just because, like I said, if we're talking about time and you guys clocking in and clocking out, essentially, you know, a part-time versus full-time freaking job, man. And in case you haven't heard, right, I usually say time is also an essence of spending time with the listener, right? If an artist only gets one song on the radio, like that's mostly what they do, right? You get a freaking Drake record, then you get a Kendrick, then you get a Cole, then you get a, you know, Kanye, then you get a freaking, you know, whoever it is in the sequence on the stations that you guys listen to, right? And rarely is it's like that same artist, oh, let's play that whole artist album right now kind of situation. So if you only get that one song, it's like, in my eyes, I'm always like, why leave so soon? Why just like only spend that, you know, a small amount of freaking time and then like bounce out and then, you know, just kind of like have them move on. I don't ever want to be forgotten. I want people to fully tap into the songs that I have, and you know, want to love to be there. And you can do it, man. You can do it. But I know that you might also feel like but I'm using a very little energy. I don't want people to get bored with me doing something a little bit more. Like, again, it's all up to you. It is all up to the work that you decide to want to do on a track. Obviously, if you make it anything repetitive and or you keep the same low energy throughout the entirety of the track, you know, there will be some people who might get bored. But literally, if you hear yourself and you think about this song going back and forth in between like that full-on screamo heavy metal, you know what I'm saying? Because you're like, you go like that. At some point you go, like, you know you've heard that Batman fully aggressive, I'm being electrocuted while I'm doing the record. Get in there with like that back and forth kind of situation. Maybe there will be people who are like, oh my God, what's happening? But like I'm saying, do it right and you'll be cool. And you say top 3 versus bottom 3 of today's hip hop and why, man. Top of today though, of freaking today, man. Listen, man. What I usually just say is like, you know, when we go to like top 10s, you know, you have your go-to, right? You have your go-to. And I almost have stopped sort of like I have my classic top 10, top 5, you know what I'm saying, who are like still just like my, when they drop something, the world stops, you listen to their freaking project or something like that, right? But I honestly have even stopped kind of doing that since doing this show. So for me, like, I find so many dope artists through what we're doing right now. Like, and again, they're independent, they're artists, you know, often such as yourself. And you know, it would not be fair to be able to put some of you guys also in that same top 10, right? So it's hard to sort of freaking say, you know, in most cases you can say like who's working the most within the year, and sort of making the most noise in that way. If I can say anything, we, you know, for the past couple of months we had been talking about Kendrick and Drake and Cole, and like, you know, they were on a little bit of a sort of, you know, diss tour, which you know, became something much grander and ended at Not Like Us. We'll just freaking say that, right? And so that's sort of the end of what's going. I think Kendrick is you know, doing his thing. M being able to come back, man. I've been waiting for M to get back into that Slim Shady shit for like years and shit. Since the moment that I heard Brain Damage on the radio, all right? This is how far, you know, that goes back. Since the moment I heard Brain Damage, I didn't know what race he was. I didn't know nothing. I was just, bro, what is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, he opened my eyes to like what you could just do with a record and shit, and with creativity, just animation, stuff like that. So that's what's up. Do you think Future is top freaking 3? Okay, so listen, man, Future, I still gotta listen to much more to even kind of like put him up there. I'm like, there's only one Future song that I've ever really like kind of okayed mentally. It was on the GTA 5 soundtrack. I woke up in a new Bugatti, you know what I'm saying, or some shit. I forgot what song it was, but it was something. It was something on the Grand Theft Auto 5 soundtrack, and I was like, see, this song I freaking like. But there were a lot of ones that I had heard that, you know, I you know, I was like, nah, I need something else or whatnot, right? Then there was that time where people compared Designer to Future, and like, yo, they sound the same, and like you know, and again, for everyone who has a top 10 at all, I think the criteria that you use as like, again, who are the artists that when they drop, everything for you stops, you go and check out what they have, you get excited for it, you know what I'm saying? If it's a Nas, if it's an M, if it's a Redman, Luda, Busta, Royce da 5'9", a Jay, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a Future, Amigos, Nicki, whoever that is for you, you know, they're sort of, you know, out the there. What happened? What the freaking like that? It's like, you need to update your shit. Listen, calm down. So I'm willing to take some suggestions, right? For like, you know, some of your favorites and stuff like that. What songs that you feel would put them on, you know, your top or a freaking top and stuff like that. But full disclosure, for most people who send to the show, do not send any industry records, right? While we're talking about top 10s and industry artists right now, do not send those artists to the show. We want to play independent artists only, so that we don't affect the stream and you know, get cut and stuff like that. Real quick, so we do have to give away, I haven't forgot yet, Gam Fubar, you're still in the building, right? You had said 8, so I'm going to give you your golden ticket real quick before we move on.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
Alright, real quick, let me give him the thing. You said 8. Hold on, quick. Hold on, man. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. There we go. Oh my, calm down, man. And then the freaking song is gonna come on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so for anyone who's wondering what happened, what the heck is happening right now, essentially, throughout the stream, we allow people to both send your records for free, right? In the free line, all you have to do often is simply wait patiently. Sometimes line can be freaking a little long as we are streaming live on all platforms or whatnot. With that said, we also allow people to skip the line and pay via Super Chat, PayPal, and or Cash App. In those freaking cases, we will play you more immediately and or get several of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Also, in addition, throughout that stream, I'm also keeping track of how much that, you know, we've made in those sort of like skips or whatnot. And then when we get to like 100, 200, or 300, it'll trigger the fact that we will be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream, but also the very specific artist who gets us to either 100, 200, or 300 specifically. That means, again, if we're at 95 or some shit like that in terms of the amount that we've earned so far, and then someone comes and they send a 1-song skip, which is $10, that will put us in that 100, you know, 5 sort of freaking range. That specific person who sent that skip will get to sort of do what this artist is doing right now. And so hold on real quick, and then we'll get back into the lineup in just a moment.
Just a freaking moment. Hold on. Let me freaking tell you I'm a prolong. Freaking mother said that I'm so gone.
Oh shit. Is he about to win just a straight up free feature? Oh my god. Free feature, man. You know what I'm saying? Usually I charge $100 for a feature, $150 if I'm producing a record, and in both of those instances I will mix and master the record or whatnot. So if you win one for free, the same rules apply. I will mix and master if you need it, and you get to pick whatever song that you want to you know, get me on and stuff like that. I'll also throw in one free skip for you as well on top of freaking that. So you know, you can sort of send a free song when you feel like it on any stream or whatnot, and that's it. Yay, everybody! Hold up. Let me close some of these windows real quick so we can just clear up the space and all that good stuff. You can't say you sir would not. Our artists got to send to my email and stuff like that. I know I love y'all requests and stuff. I know, but
be sure to send your music and beats over to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Right? You know, I just said that right there. You know what I mean? And so when you do that, you'll get in the line. You should get a confirmation, hopefully, that your record has been sent to my email. I do see a skip right now from Mr. Fresh as well. What did you just put? I think you just put in I think Mr. Fresh just put in a 4-song back-to-back right now. And once again, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could take the phone off to sort of show you guys when stuff like that happens. You will sort of see somewhat in the background, you know what I'm saying? Right there. I could at least make it so you could see for real. Okay, let's see what the latency is freaking like right there. Let's put this in right here. I'm gonna press the 4-song skip button, right?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about to witness a funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick or something more.
Let me see. Let me go back over here. It's so weird how I have that animated voice, right?
Chia, it's nonsense when I'm done with a job of Jupiter. Hit you in the face and I fucking send you to Jupiter.
Hold on, let me, where are you, Miss Little Booty? Come in, bring it together, then bring it back to, okay, I don't know the damn freaking words. Let me throw this in here, give me a second, just to update. That means if we get to 200, when we do the official giveaway for everyone, you guys will be able to spin the wheel twice. Wouldn't I, you know what I'm saying? Once again, Blake, don't keep requesting your song in the chat. If you're in the free line, you are now, because you just now sent, right? You're in the back of that free line, and we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So you do have to wait a little bit. If you do want to be played or whatnot, if you want to get played more immediately, you do have to send one of the type of skips or whatnot that, you know what I'm saying, some of the artists have been freaking sending or whatnot. It will, of course, help us get closer to being able to do giveaways where you can win them for free. And once again, that's the information right there or whatnot. But let's see what we have. What did you just do? Okay, I think you put all 4 in there. But what is the... You sent another one with bag of Cheetos in it. Were you replacing anything specifically with that, or what were you doing there? The artist who sent the skip is on the YouTube side right now. What do you say? I upgraded it. He said it's 6 now. What? Hold on. Did he just do it? Did he make it a takeover skip? Let me see. Let me see. I must come for up. He done did it. Hold on. We gotta press the other button.
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead?
That's right.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Write it down in the dead. I'm returned to the dead. Write it down in the dead. I'm returned to the dead.
Yes, and first and foremost, man, thank you, my good sir. We appreciate you for getting us closer to the possible giveaways, but we also appreciate you for sharing your talent with us. And for everybody in the building, I need you guys to simply rate all songs in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to, you know, throw some eggs or tomatoes, or you don't, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? If you just give as many details as to why you do or don't like a record, if you can see the vision of where they're going, if you can, You know what I'm saying? Sort of think about a movie or a scene that the song would be good in. Again, whatever you guys can see with each record, let that be known. Likewise, when artists do send multiple skips in, this fashion, I like to sort of make the songs a competition within themselves and, really try to see which is the best record. If we did have a process where, let's just say, ourselves or a label, decided, we want to help artists out and get their shit, proper or whatnot. And so, they say to the A&R, like, look, we need y'all to pick with, which of the songs that you would do the video for, radio, live performance, freaking all that. Y'all know what it is. First of these 6 songs, of course, right now is Busy With You.
Prime one-day delivery is fast.
Oh my gosh, man. SoundCloud. Let me go. All right, here we go right now. Here's the song. Not the last one. It's called Busy With You by Mr. Fresh.
Let me know, or let me go, or let me go. Cause all I wanna do is get busy with you. Let me know, or let me go, or let me go. Cause all I wanna do is get busy with you. Yeah, if you bout it, I can go. In and out it, I can please you, I can ease you, I won't tease you, I'ma do what I need to. I can feed you, you can feed me too, if you with it, let's get it, let's pursue each other, let's do each other, meet me under the covers, I just can't wait to love you, yeah, let me know, or let me go,
Why do you always do that? Oh snap, 6 songs back to back.
Busy with you, let me know.
You should make that record. Oh snap, 6 songs back to back.
Is get busy with you, yeah.
That's the same. Cause sorry to hear that, The Gifted, man. We never wish anything upon anyone. It was an honor, of course. I want to stay positive, of course.
Let me go. Cause all I wanna do is get busy with you.
Always stay positive,
sir. Let me know, or let me go. Cause all I wanna do is get busy with you.
I want to get busy as shit, man. It was fact, man. I always had the busiest checks. They was always freaking like doing things. I don't even know what the hell it was doing. But you know what? All of the people be telling me that your music stinks. And all of the time when you be rhyming, I don't know what the hell it was doing all the time. Man.
Listen, stop. All right, so this is one that he has been sending over the past few days or whatnot, so I am very familiar with this song and this artist, of course. Again, we always start the reviews a little bit with, often his style reminds me, slightly of like a Nate Dogg or something like that, depending on what type of song that he does and what beat that he, of course, has produced or is rapping to. Sometimes it has way more of a West Coast sort of like vibe, and there are other records that he has like this that honestly, I feel like it feels like more Miami Vice, Vice City, freaking GTA, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, even though it's not an actual like 80s record. It just has that, that almost disco sort of like aesthetic right there. Yes, needs to, be properly mixed and, still waiting for you to eventually add harmonization to certain, records. But there's a consistency, there's a, you know, catchiness to most of the records that you have in this beat that you, of course, have produced. You know, once again, I like that, you know, it's a very dreamy kind of freaking sound or whatnot. You kind of envision, you know, in the video, producers sort of like hitting the keys and the colors popping out and shit. Or again, just something that does, you know, kind of move with you a little bit. What do you think about freaking that though? Do we have to pay for a review? No, you do not, but the wait is a little bit crazy. Just try to be patient or whatnot. What I always freaking say to really get freaking shit really through is you either pay with your time and or your money. Okay, so one of the two or whatnot. Really depends on, of course, what you, and essentially, again, skipping the line does a few freaking different things. One, it solidifies the fact that you will be played, gets you more played more immediately, allows you to be played several times throughout the show and or get more than one of your records played. But also, if you have records that might be a little bit too crazy, the mix is like, what the hell? If you know that people are gonna feel some type of way towards your song, maybe because of the performance, like if you're not even sure of the song you're sending in, sending a skip for those will guarantee we will play it all the way to the end. Even if it's just like, wait, again, like, you know, I'll give you an example. You know, Miles, when he first sent to the show, right? You know, and again, if you've heard, you know, Miles and you've heard some of his earlier records, they were a lot crazier. It was like, yo, this is what a printer sounds like. And he'd make some stupid random sound at some points in the song, and it would be way distorted. He was not concerned at all with the mixes and stuff. And so we'd often hit that dorky don't play that. You know, within that again, anytime we're in the free line, you guys open yourself up freaking to that. However, I think we would have played some of the full songs in that beginning stage, you know, had he had sent freaking, you know what I'm saying, skips. And then on the opposite side, man, you know, we eventually were able to sort of see what he was, you know, trying to do or whatnot, right? That's when we eventually was like, oh, it's meme music and shit, you know, which is even crazier. All right, let's continue. Again, we have a 4-song back-to-back. Rate that song right there in the chat. Give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. And we'll play the second of the 4 songs so we don't keep you guys waiting too long. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Music, I sent mine, and it's rapping. So that's what's up. All genres accepted. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that.
Shout out to the Matrix. Everybody pays, Chris. People freaking don't know if you're freaking gonna go ape shit.
Let me see. Where is the... Okay, Give Me the Loot is the second song. Out of the 4. No, wait. He made it a takeover skip. My bad. It's 6 songs back to back. He's competing with himself right now, man. Do you get excited for the last performance? Do you get excited for this one? What do you guys do? This one's called Give Me the Loot.
Give me the loot. Game is all I shoot. Yo, girl, think I'm cute. So I'm knocking boots. Give me the loot. Game is all I shoot. Yo, girl, think I'm cute. So I'm knocking boots. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. So I can add to my stash, I want it all, I'm tryna ball, money tall, like a wall, my paper, skyscraper, my hater, see you later, all I want is mail, catch me on paper trail, I got game for sale.
I can definitely picture Nate Dogg making this record.
So I'm knocking boots.
Give me the loot.
Give me the loot. Game is all I shoot. Yo, girl, think I'm cute.
What up, Kane?
So I'm knocking boots.
Give me the money and shit, that it was fact. Don't laugh, it ain't funny as shit. All of the people freaking know that. I don't even know what to do, but I still talk to the freaking bummiest chick. I don't care. I don't even care. The people looking at me and her, and they always gon' stare. Like, listen, all of them people will freaking look at you. Also, like, if you have no hair, what?
Give me the loot. Game is all I So I'm knocking boots. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Michael Jackson would have gone on this with you too.
So I'm knocking boots.
Give me the good, yeah. Everybody want the good, yeah.
Whatever, man. I don't know what he would have freaking done to that. First and foremost, now I do remember this one also from this artist. This one right here is what I called the sort of, the heist record, right? The record that if you did the video to it, it should be a heist situation, right? A heist, basically, make a little bit of a short film where heist is taking place, trying to rob that bank or whatever kind of situation, and or you could theme it to Pulp Fiction, where they were in the diner and sort of just robbed everybody freaking there, whatnot, which would be I think a dope overall concept. I mean, it's already done. You just gotta redo it, but with you, and somehow, because people do not expect others to be able to be in the same scenarios, right? Again, when it's a movie, when it's a Quentin Tarantino or somebody, you expect, the studio allotted them a certain amount of money, so they were able to, pay the diner to let them use their the places to set, or they were able to build a set that looked like a diner, right? So in those occasions, you'll have that or whatnot. So if you're able to replicate in some way and actually still have a diner scene and do that with or without their revision.
I condemn nothing, everybody.
First and foremost, but I think that's the perfect kind of video for that type of record or whatnot, right? You got a little bit of a Western, Spanish guitar, situation freaking there. And once again, man, if only the late great Nate Dogg would be able to hop on that record with him, it would make it also more perfect. And or Carlos Santana, man. Go get Carlos Santana. Tell him, hey, man, if you know what, I need to hop you on the record, my bro. And he'd be like, all right, bro, I got you. Let's go. I'm Carlos Santana. Hold on, where is... no, you did not come here for your sympathy, and we appreciate you. And as I was freaking saying, I was trying to freaking very subtly throw the thing in there, but I appreciate being able to have all the artists that you've been able to introduce us and show your love to, as well as when you first came to the show yourself as an artist or whatnot. I urge you to not ever feel like anything is the end or whatnot.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Doesn't know nothing about me, so shut up. But yeah, just think positive. And I'd say educate more on the condition and stuff like that. Where it freaking counts or whatnot. It's also like something to really try to make music about, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there and whatever you're going through, all of the emotions and thoughts, really try to put that into whatever kind of records you can leave as your legacy and or a positive light to help you push through. I'm able to be both positive and funny yet at the same time. Calm down. Next record is Something Slight. That like the vibe? Like the vibe too? Which do you like the best though? Y'all get 9, you gotta send to my email. And there's the vibe.
Some slight on the mic, yeah. Some slight tonight, yeah. Some slight.
Johnny
when I write,
said needs more energy though.
Yeah, some slight when I write, yeah. Some slight on the mic, yeah. Some slight tonight, yeah. Some slight, yeah. Some slight on the mic, Some slight when I write. some slight tonight, some slight tonight, yeah, you can't handle, I spit like ammo, I'm lit, I'm a candle, off top like Mando, yeah, in the booth, I black out, when I'm done, put slaps out, I'm in the cut like a background, Mr. Fresh, the Mac out, about to blow, your tick back out, for sure she gon' tap out, like a quitter, from the back, I hit her, some slight, on the mic, yeah, some slight, tonight, yeah, some slight, when I write, yeah, some slight, yeah, some slight, on the mic, yeah, some slight, on the mic, yeah, some slight, tonight, yeah, some slight, yeah,
We do play one song per artist, unless you freaking send a freaking skip. Regardless, a lot of freaking times, there's a lot of freaking time when you are and when to freaking probably send option, but y'all is cool and awesome. Also, freaking send that one song where you freaking saw that possum, where you freaking want to be like, y'all, man. I just spent
some slight on the mic, yeah, some slight tonight, yeah, some slight when I write, yeah, some slight, yeah, some slight. On the mic, yeah, some slight. On the mic, yeah, some slight. Tonight, yeah, some slight. Yeah,
You spit something. Sometimes you hear a beat and then they spit nothing. I don't know what to do, but if you freaking chill with me on Halloween, man, there's a big pumpkin where I jump in. I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't know what the hell it is, man. What is it, man? So Mr. Fresh with Something Slight. Again, the third song of the 4-song back-to-back skip that he did just send in. So far of the 3, this one also has a cool, little vibe or whatnot. Like, listen, Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh, he has a very sort of, consistent and I think often, unique energy or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? It's very rare where you do see him, sort of get up in the higher tones. He sent one that was, like that a little bit earlier today. But honestly, man, he's always usually in that sort of lower, he's in a stage as an artist that is more approachable to those who want to, do like a cover or sing along with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You don't really need to be able to sing like an R. Kelly and a Babyface and those artists to really get into, because it's fairly simple, it's easy, it's not complicated in terms of how he writes the records. It's even short for those of you who like these shorter records. He knows that several times I've always wanted him to extend his, records a little bit longer, just so again, for all of you guys as artists, man, the more that you're able to show us and show off as an artist on the record, right? You do one thing on the first verse over here, you got your choruses and stuff like that. You come back over here in a second or third verse and you do something slightly different or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's usually what we usually like to freaking hear. I can see this maybe a little bit more on a sound track, and we do have 4 of these. Oh no, wait, I keep forgetting that he upgraded into a takeover freaking skip or whatnot. Again, if you guys are on the other platforms over there,
whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the
again, he had sent a takeover, so that is 6 songs. We are on song number 4 right now. Wait, I get it right, but we're still moving through. We're still moving through. You don't know how the hell I'm moving. You said 2 nights ago, I think.
Yeah, I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right.
What up, Gino?
I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah. condo. Who got the best convo? Mr. Fresh, yes, I know. I'm slick like Rick, man. Every time I spit, man. I'm legit, can't quit, man. I'm sick, man. Every track is a hit, man. No cap, I'm it, man. I'm the first draft pick, man. Better hide your chick, man. And you, I slid tonight, yeah.
Also produced by Mr. Fresh as well.
Yeah, I hit it right. And you, I slid tonight, yeah.
I like this one.
If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah.
I like the records are going up. Up a little freaking bit of a hill. A lot of freaking times you just gotta get you the skills to be able to freaking rap. I don't even need any freaking weed or anything freaking. I don't need me no pills. I just need to be able to freaking hit a beat that I'm gonna like rap. I don't even know if I need that a marijuana, but I still like wanna smoke it. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with your brain. I'm poking it all of the times. All of the people freaking know. Ah! Damn it! Damn it, sir!
If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah.
I need to get it right.
And you, I slid tonight, yeah. If it's wrong, I get it right, yeah.
I get another chance though. I wanna be able to make a song to this shit where you can dance slow. But sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know kind of where your hands go. If you freaking try to get the booty moving, you don't know what the hell to do, but the movie music comes from the freaking artists that'll make it. Let me freaking top. First and foremost, man, I get it right from Mr. Hey, shh. From Mr. Fresh. Hold on. I get it right. Okay, so out of you know, so far out of the 6, I like that one. I think the best or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I can think it keeps going up. You know what I'm saying, with the plateau or whatnot. We're talking the very specific selection of songs that you have within here. Again, he still keeps it consistent with the you know, the time of the record. You know, a lot of these are in that 2 minutes and 33 seconds. It's simple, sometimes a little bit repetitive in certain freaking areas or whatnot, but if it's short, a little bit of an excuse freaking there or whatnot. Think of these as theme songs. Every time you hear one of his songs, think about a scene or music video. Scene in a movie or a music video. And you know what I'm saying? You know, basically you'll sort of see a little bit more of the vision or whatnot. But I like that one right there. Production was sort of nice or whatnot. Had a good sort of like low end. Yeah, man. Hold on. Let me see if we got the other two. As we proceed. This is song number 5. Let me see. Hey, man. Oh, yeah, we already got that. We have to cut the band lab side as well.
Picture your favorite spot.
Oh my gosh, my favorite spot is wherever the music is being played.
This is Bag of Cheetos. If you're hungry.
Yeah, you a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, you a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, you all that. You know I'ma call you back. Yeah, take that. You messing with a mag. I put it down like 4 flats. Yeah, from the back. Yeah. Take that, make it clap, yeah. Shake that, it took 9 months to make that, yeah. Now we grown, I pick you up like a phone, stick you with this bone. You got it going on, yeah. You a bag of Fritos, Doritos, and Cheetos, yeah. You all that, you know I'ma call back, yeah. You a bag of Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos, yeah.
Again, you gotta think about the it out of this shit.
We're back at Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos.
Yeah, whoa. Yeah, but
So I was thinking the Cheetos. The Cheetos cat. Or cheetah. Trying to talk to some shorty in the market. Some shorty in the market. You want to have some freaking chemistry, you're trying to spark it. A lot of times I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but I don't know who the hell that you do. I don't know what happened. Let's go over here and hit this button right here. First and foremost, man, so I do remember this one as a freaking classic on the freaking show or whatnot. It has always been that one that, the music video I see nowhere. Every time I hear it, I think about it taking place at the a market of some sort, you know, whether it's Albertsons, Vaughn's, freaking Whole Foods, or you know whatever you'd have in your area and stuff like that. And I see it for sure in the same lane there that we sort of have, you know, the Yo Way, right, which is the Burger King sort of themed you know, record. And I'm like, yo, you need to they need to pick this up for the commercial of the thing. I feel like, you know, Cheetos needs to do the same thing with this. They need to sort of, you know, whether they just put the song in the video and or you in the video with sunglasses and then the cheetah, you know, freaking cat doing his freaking thing or whatnot, and, you know, y'all just looking at someone who's picking up boxes of Cheetos or whatever the freaking case, man. You know what I'm saying? Think of some kind of freaking way for that. And that's how I really see that one, you know, being marketed or whatnot. You know what I mean? Now, whether you do that for the music video or they do it for the commercial, you know, will remain to be seen. While he did not send Yo Way, which was the Burger King song, he did send Doing To Me, which is another one of his songs. This is the last of the 6-song takeover. Which is your favorite so far? 1, F1, 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 and 2, and 3, and 4.
Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. You know what you're doing to me.
No one was gonna tell me that the audio had.
What you're doing to me. Yeah, you the best like 2 out of 3. The best you get out of me. Don't settle for less. Only settle for Mr. Fresh.
There we go.
It's a vibe, yeah.
Y'all wasn't gonna say nothing on the TikTok side.
Between your thighs, yeah. Open up, surprise, yeah. I'm a good package. It's a big package. I be UPS in it. How you like Mr. Fresh in it? Yeah. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
I might restart you guys over here. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
Yeah.
I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, I like what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah, you know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me.
She like, I like what you doing to me. I come to freaking Dorky Review Show where the music is free, where we can listen to freaking all of the artists, freaking who could freaking be cool as a beat. That is freaking dope from Dre. People know that I'm about to throw the soap away, cause I spit so clean. People be like, oh my God, I don't know what to do, man. Okay, listen, I always at the end.
Jan from Toyota here at Toyota's National.
I'd like to review this song. I think the record was great. The melodies had
All right, so this, man, you know, out of the lot of freaking 6, you know, this is also a song I have heard, and I like it probably the most or whatnot. The melodies, the beat, the sort of overall vibe, you know what I'm saying, production, you know, mix or whatnot, has that feel again of, you know, Miami, and being something of a, you know, music video, possibly at like a pool party or, you know, something like that. For sure, if I were to put, you know, time and effort into a video or something like that, again, it's a toss up between this and the, you know, the Cheetos, Doritos, you know what I'm saying, record, just because, you know, there's more commercial value in that. The Cheetos one as a commercial, and, you know, in that vein, and then this one feels more like an actual sort of like song or whatnot. You can hear Snoop Dogg, Pharrell, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm also on this song today. Hold on, let me go over here. Pharrell real quick. Hold on, we gotta restart this shit real quick. And then we gotta come over here. Listen, you letting the moment pass. Stop it, SoundCloud, damn. Come on.
Don't stop what you're doing to me.
I don't want to do it no more.
You know what you're doing to me. Don't stop what you're doing to me. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm Pharrell. Now let me stop. See, I didn't even want to see. I had a whole thing at first and shit, and y'all just fucked it up because y'all made me restart the freaking whatever. For those just tapping in, send your record through my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We just got done listening to a 6-song back-to-back skip of records, you know what I'm saying, from Freshness Fresh. He, of course, is over there on the YouTube side. Yeah, we did that to restart real quick. In honor of y'all everlasting patience and, you know, feedback and all that good stuff, I'm going to give away a free skip right now. All you have to do is answer the question of whatever we talk about. Answer the question. You guys get to pick the category though, which is either Marvel, DC, scary movies, oh my god, video games, and or Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? What do you pick? Whoever says the thing first, we shall pick your choice. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to you over there on Kick. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, bro. Gavino, man. Listen, Gavino Trill, man. I need you to do something, man. You know what I'm saying? If you have music, send it to my email, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Did you listen to the old guy?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Okay, so I'm going to use both of y'all's or whatnot. We had Marvel, who said Marvel, DC or whatnot. And then you said games over here, right? So we gonna use both. We are gonna use both of what you have here. Do we use Marvel or DC though? Let me think. They both have been kind of popular in the gaming world or whatnot, right? And so, okay, I got it. Nope. Damn, man, hold on. I gotta look this one up though, because this is an actual. Hold on. I gotta look up before I ask the question. Before I ask the question, my friend. Okay, let's see. I'm just saying, what date was this one released? I'm pretty sure it was before what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, Hold on. Okay. All right, that was then, and then. Okay. No, see, this is not even a good question for this freaking no. This is the problem with this is that well, I mean, might as well want to know what year this came out as well. Give me a second, y'all. I know. Listen, let me get the background music back up. Let me get the background music back up. If your mama don't know what the hell I just up. If you don't know what the hell you don't do. Okay, so yeah, I know which is which. Okay. I'm gonna ask a different question though. That's the cool part about it. So I like almost low-key wasted time, you know what I'm saying, doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to know the information. Fudge, man. How many games in the Arkham series are there in total? Right? How many games in the Batman Arkham series are there in total? It's a DC related video game question. 2 birds, 1 stone. There you go. Five games. Answered by Cold Pizza. And if I think about it, right? So we had Arkham City. No, Arkham City was second. I know there was Blackgate. And there was Blackgate, which was more like the side-scrolling, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like version. There was, but then if we count also the VR, what coming up, Mama Apple? Let me double check. Like I asked the question that I out of my freaking head or whatnot. I'm just trying to remember Arkham Asylum, City, and then Night, right? Which were the first 3 main games. You had Blackgate, which was more of a side-scrolling like Nintendo DS, 3DS, you know what I'm saying? Not a full open world 3D kind of freaking thing. But then there also was what was that one in between, bro? Hold on. They're probably saying it in the chat. I'm just looking at the shit though. Matter of fact, shout out to everybody who's a schizo. Okay, things to know. List. Let me look at the damn list. Batman Arkham. How to play the Batman Arkham games in chronological order. Arkham, there's one game that I'm freaking missing in there. Cause I know Night. He said 3 sounds like, but that's the main. See, that's if you look at mainly, like I think like Rocksteady or something like that. Hold on. Come on, bro. Googling it should not be so complicated. Let's go just straight to Wiki right here. We shall find it. As my nose scadupulates itself. Alright, so let me see. Characters, DLC, blah, blah, blah. Origins. There we go. Okay, so Origins would be 4. Or 5, I guess. If we count Blackgate and then Origins, that's 5. Now, if we don't count VR, which hasn't released yet, but will soon on Oculus Quest 2 and 3. You know what I'm saying? I think we can say you were right on the 5, right? So you were at least listen, Cold Pizza. Congratulations.
Excuse me, mister.
Let me see. You said Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight, yep. We talked about that. You said I forgot about that. So 7 and something like that. What are we? Hold on. my gosh, stop it! Like Origins was the ones made by different. What does the book bag look like from the back? It has my zombie face. It had my zombie face.
Ah! He gonna get us! Run!
I think you meant the back, not my back. My bad. There's the That Dorky Review Show, you know what I'm saying? Times and shit like that, right freaking there. And stuff like that. I do have many of these though. For those who hold on, let me fix that so the sound is still ain't going through. Where's the button for the backpacks around here? Hey, sir, where's the button for the backpacks around here? Hold on. Where are you? Where are you, Miss Little Booty? All right, let's get back in here. He said 7 if you count VR and the Wii version and shit like that. But what was the name of that freaking one though? Suicide Squad of Justice League or whatnot. See, that's if they're counting the whole Arkham universe, man, it gets a little bit freaking out of hand. You know what I'm saying? DLC, I don't know if we can count or whatnot. If it takes place in the same freaking universe, man, I mean, listen, you guys, man. Hold on. Cold Pizza, did you send yours though? With again to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Let me see. Oh wait, 8 actually Arkham Imposter. What the freak, man? Wait, wasn't that multiplayer game? Listen, we can't count every one of these freaking things, man. We can't count one of those. I may be thinking about something freaking different though. Hold on. No, yeah. Listen, man, stop counting all these freaking. We can't count everything. We can't count everything, right? What we're talking about are very specifically the games where you play as Batman, right? You know what I'm saying? You are Batman. You fight motherfuckers and shit like that and whatnot. You know what I mean? In any other game, if you are alternative characters and stuff like that, if you know, fight against Batman and such, like, you know, because again, by that logic, we could technically do Injustice, you know, and stuff like that as well. Either way, Code Pizza, you gotta send to my email, my brother.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Assuming it was under that same email or whatnot. While you do that, I'm gonna jump back into the free line for the people. And yeah, I know what it is. It is 239.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, let's see where we are freaking at in the free line. Let's heat chimney, 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 chiroo. Here is your record. You thought you were screwed. This one is called Ether or Ether.
I woke up in here, carpet.
I remember this one. I feel like I'm floating in the sky.
I woke up in hell and started thriving. No way out, what's the point of even trying? Rock bottom, I can't see no light. I'm too evil, I can't do nothing right now. Not many like me, but smile right in front of me. I find it funny that you crap right in front of me. You can't understand, do you even love me? I've been on my own for too long, I trust my intuition. I would tell you my dreams and you would tell me that I'm tripping. Not gonna lie, I thought about quitting, but I made it this far. What's the point of even listening? At the end of the month, I'ma be glistening. Once I make it, you won't be anywhere near me. I don't fear a thing, I'm only moving strictly. to my thinking, no take it so personal. I act so selfish now, cause I need to take care of me. Wasted, so wasted, I need to take care of me. Wasted, so wasted, I need to take care of me. Wasted, so wasted.
If there was ever a song that you could kind of sleep to and like not feel bad about, you know what I mean? Like it almost is like for that reason, almost, you know what I'm saying? I could kind of be that one.
Wasted, so wasted. Wasted, so wasted, so wasted. I woke up in hell and started.
Kids, if you ever wondered what it felt like, you know what I'm saying? And whatever you feel as you're listening to that song, that's what it is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, you know, is another good movie that shows, you know, what kind of really what the effects are freaking like, you know what I'm saying, under the influence or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We do not condone, of course. Do not do drugs, kids, okay? Please don't do that. That's horrible, okay? Go away, go to sleep. What are you doing up at 2:42 in the morning right now? What do you say? What is the hat and stuff like that? So the hat is the shirt, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Just the back of it or whatnot, bottom, you know what I'm saying, peak there or whatnot, right there with this, you know what I'm saying, right there, it says Nonsenze, you know, right here, spaceman with a hat, or spaceman not with a hat, but you know what I'm saying, little spaceman on the planet or whatnot, part of my merch and stuff like that. I do have a backpack themed to such thing as well, and so you can schedulate yourself in there. Chimney.
Thriving, no way out. What's the point of even trying? Rock bottom, I can't see no light.
I mean, look, I might have to hit that button and stuff like that. How y'all feel about this or whatnot? Because I do feel like people, you know, will get bored of this or whatnot, right? You know, they'll hear it. They'll probably like, wow, man, or whatever. But like the people who are like, nah, fam, what?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eyes and your back and your arm check.
I'm gonna have to double check or whatnot. I know I either put my email and or the link in bio or whatnot, but it should lead to, you know, some of the different merch sites or whatnot. I should add a tab specifically for the backpacks for those of you who want to get those. But listen, here's the freaking thing with this record, man. It's like there's a vibe freaking to it. Once again, for people who are like they know the job, they know the freaking, you know, the assignment or whatnot, right? There's a record for every occasion, and you know, there will be many people. Again, if we're talking radio, if we're talking, you know, certain things that are a little bit more upbeat, people want to dance in the club or something like that, you know, they're gonna feel a little bit weird with that type of record and energy. It's a very sort of stoner centric, just like, again, couch lock kind of record. And if you put it to a scene where, like, again, if it's Superbad or Pineapple Express 2, how about that? Pineapple Express 2, and they finally get out of whatever situation and end up walking away in slow motion, and they have that playing, and while they're doing that, you know what I mean? Like, think of the scenes, and you may be able to get in there. What you say? He said, yo, just submitted a music video that I directed. Check it out. Big freaking salute. We have a free line as well as a skip line. You said it wasn't bad though. I give it a freaking 4. Well, in that case,
evil, I can do nothing right now. Not many like me, but smile right in front of me. I find it funny that you kept right in front of me. You can't understand, like, do you even love me? I've been on my own for too long, I trust my lips. I would tell you my dreams and you would tell me that I'm tripping. Not gonna lie, I thought about quitting, but I made it.
Like, for real, if I'm just like, if I'm on some kind of ride.
What's the point of even this? I didn't do the month. I'ma be glistening. Once I make it, you won't be anywhere near me. I don't fear a thing, I'm only moving strictly militant my thinking, don't take it so personal.
Yeah, it's kind of boring though. Let me if we can go back into the free line, and then you know what I'm saying, we can see what y'all freaking got in the mother effing shit.
Calm down, man.
For those who do not know,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yes, sir. That is exactly where you do send your music in to. And, you know, I appreciate those who are, how you say, patient and resilient and waiting for their song to be played exponentially in the free line as you wait for it to be played. And as you sit there waiting, I appreciate your ability to continue making sure that you wait and sit there forever, just making sure that you are getting your record played at let me see, we got
cancer is a journey you don't take alone.
Damn, oh my gosh, for real. Listen, I do not know how to skip that. Hold on, let me try. Abracadabra. Did it work? I see the record in the background. It better not play another ad. If you play another ad, my brother is up. It played another ad. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Skip. How about that?
My boy T.Up Deal, he just dropped that.
All right, good luck.
I'm
fucking for real, bitch. I'm fucking for, hold on, I'm fucking for real. Hold on, yeah, real much my shit.
Everybody be chillin', I don't even know shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but you know what? Your chick was sick and chillin'. This is called Bout My Cheese by T.Up Dale. 1 to 10 and you know.
By my queso. Nigga touch me on my mama, I'ma get that nigga a halo. Little thick bitch, she wanted to fuck, but she got a face scar, so I want the face though. She on BC, she asked me to come inside, but I'd rather come on her face though. Yeah, that's a fact. And when I'm done, I'm chasing racks. If you don't get these niggas cheese, man, they gon' talk behind your back. Man, I swear to God, I'm a skinny nigga, but my pocket's fat. If ain't got no wheels and it's about the motion, I walk to where it's at. Man, I swear to God, I ain't gon' never stop. I'ma touch the top, yeah, and I'm glued there. Little bitch ain't gon' never drop. Man, y'all niggas weak as hell. I swear to God, I'ma tap his top. Watch that nigga drop. Watch that nigga drop.
1 to 10, what you think?
All I do is drop music and move that dope. I feel like Future. Had to tell that little bitch way she shaking that ass, she gon' have a future. My big cousin, he be dropping the wine pop like Draco the Ruler. Every time I link with this one bitch,
everybody, come on.
Way ruder. Cause
join me.
Right after we fuck, I'ma go get to the bag. And nigga, right after we bump, you gon' catch like 30 mags. I swear to God, that way they sit around, this shit is sad. Y'all niggas need to go and get right to the fucking bag. Get right to the bag. You going for real, nigga. Lil' Brody fiending, itching, trying to go on that drill, nigga. Had to tell him to chill out. It's more than likely just to kill niggas. My dudes always taught me how to sniff out the fake from the real niggas.
3.9?
I'm chillin' all by myself, or I'm hanging with Lil' Brody. Man, I do this rap shit independent. They can't fucking hold me. Unky told me you gotta grind.
So I mean, like,
gonna come for sure.
does that qualify? Usually in my mind, like a dorky don't play that qualifies in like the sort of like dorky don't. I mean, what am I talking about? The dorky don't play that qualify somewhere near like 0, like 0 point whatever. If like again, if it feels like the artist is making a meme record. And again, the mix is just way too crazy. We can't understand what you're saying. There's no energy. You're repetitive. You know what I mean? Like that's basically what I consider, you know, dorky don't play that and stuff or whatnot. You know, I do think there's potential within here, but
you gotta grind before you shine. The cash won't come for show.
Yeah.
I'm worried about my mama right now, nigga.
However, I only read out the paid skip line in time the list.
I'm by my cheese, by my queso. Nigga touch me on my mama, I'ma get that nigga.
Okay, so I'll say this, right? So it does kind of qualify as it, but then I'll explain why. Let's go ahead and press the button first, though.
Like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this?
So here's the freaking thing. like, look, we know the genres, right? Like, we know the genres. We know the freaking genres from many freaking artists. You know, you guys are often hopping in lanes that we've, you know, heard many times over by different artists, different energies, different, you know, types of beats or whatnot. And I think when you don't change certain aspects, it's not as impressive, right? And so some of that involves, like, if you're ever kind of like repetitive on a record in some ways, right? How can you be repetitive on your record? In some ways, it's the flow, right? If you literally rap the same way all throughout the song, chorus all the way down to the verses, and, you know, furthermore, you know what I'm saying, everything else. If you also have the same tone, right? You never sort of change the energy that you have on a record, and it sort of stays in the same area, essentially. It's very monotone, so to speak. Again, things like that for people can get very, you know, boring and not necessarily show people what you can do. Again, I always try to impart onto you guys that, like, you know, the goal of any artist on any beat that you hop on should be to show people how many ways that you can attack a beat, right? And so at one point you gotta maybe speed it up. If you're a little bit slower on the record, you show that sort of like, yo, you know what, let me attack it this way over here. I'm gonna switch it up with my flow like this. You know what, let me do something melodic in this area. Let me, you know what I mean? You just take on different sort of things. And if you need the beat to switch it up just the same, by all freaking means and shit like that. You know, as producers, we're always willing to go back in and, you know, add things, change things up how you might freaking need it or whatnot. So, you know, there's those aspects and whatnot. Again, it's a genre. We're very familiar with it. You're kind of like whatever, though, with the performance, right? You know what I mean? And I get it. The beat's kind of like just a vibe. It's just chill. It's not trying to do anything too crazy. If it was a little bit more hype, you might use a little bit more energy in there. But there's part of me that wants to hear that version of you versus, you know, what we heard right here or whatnot. Again, it's very chill. It's kind of, you know, just like whatever. Doesn't necessarily impress. And that's not what you're trying to do on here. That's what we got to realize as well. You said new sound on the music video gone DOG or something like that. Who just sent a freaking skit, by the way? Hold on. Who sent that? Let me see. I think it was. Let me look up that right there.
Michael, have you saw how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger? Leah, don't worry, I have you as well. Leah, I have you as well. Michael, we shall put you on in.
I don't know who that is or what the voice is coming up. Hold on, we got to skip right now. Let me take care of this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I'm
playing old school games.
I recommend also watching on YouTube. So you can see any visuals, not be confused with. I always recommend watching on YouTube as well, at the very freaking least, just because, you know, we have visual and audio cues, right? Again, you'll see it in the background. Do you see how late that was? It's still playing right now. And now it's, you know, where we're figuring out or whatnot. But with the visual and audio cues, you know, for everybody else, they sort of like know exactly what's going on. Oh, it's a skip and shit like that. For you guys, you'll send something, you know, maybe it's a skip, and then you'll be, hey, that's not my song, because y'all hear the other audio. Again, it's visuals accompanied by audio, and we know.
Our daughter Jessie
loves
playing.
Oh my gosh, Jessie, you know, I need to know about what's up with Jessie. You know, you got her number and shit. HTX Youngster with Beauty and the Beast. Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10, and enjoy. Beauty and the Beast. What was that movie? It was Kubi, 'cause I wished I knew this.
Yeah, she my little beauty and I'm her little beast. Nowadays feel like love is anything but sweet. Need someone like you who ride for me and they're gonna see. Remember days we were young, I would sweep you off your feet. Yeah, pull up on your block, boy, and we do a street sweep. We ain't into doing hashtag or Insta tweets, but swear for you I'll let out my inner beast. Swear our love was beauty and a beast. Yeah, kicking shit like I'm a rock star. Pussy boys hella sweet, ain't no Pop-Tart. To get big, baby, on my life you gotta start smart. Yeah, baby, I'm not a pop star, so my music is something that you hear from a rock star. Yeah, I'm that guy with a dark heart. Yeah, our love played a large part. Couldn't explain how the fuck we fell apart. Yeah, mesmerized by you during twilight. My first kiss was my best highlight. High school dreams like Kurt Russell and Sky High. Take off in the private jet, now I'm sky high. Break my heart, then kiss me bye-bye. Passing by the city, I'ma do a flyby. Told them big choppers looking like we doing drive-bys. Yeah, be my little beauty, I'll be your beast. Nowadays feel like love is anything but sweet. Need someone like you who ride for me in the gunner seat. Yeah, life ain't easy when you wanna fall in love. See a bandit without a mask, but she stole my heart when my bad days were getting rough. She my little junkie, so my love is something that she can't get enough of. Yeah, my music is something that she can't get enough of. Bitch, I got the blood of a rock star. Run through the bins only like I'm a track star. Crash that fast whip like a death race in NASCAR. Kicking it on that ninja shit like I'm Black Star. I'm up now, so she label me as a fucking trap star. Be my little beauty, I'll be your beast. Nowadays feel like love is anything but sweet. Need someone like you who ride for me in the gunner seat. Yeah, pull up on your block, boy, and we do a street sweep. We ain't into doing hashtag or Insta tweets, but swear for you I'll let out my inner beast. Swear our love was beauty and a beast.
It was off to a good start and then kind of fell apart, essentially, you know what I'm saying, in my eyes. And you already know why, right? You know what I mean? Like, listen, you made some of these songs before you started coming to the show, so I don't expect you to, you know, basically have done what you were supposed to do before being able to take any bit of advice, right? But again, if I was engineering you, if you were, you know, at my studio and I was engineering, yeah, as you're recording the record, you know, I would, you know, for every artist, man, as much as y'all love to freestyle in some occasions, you know, it doesn't make a good record, I usually, you know, say, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, unless you can freestyle and it sound like it's written, right? Again, we're going in sections right now, right? Unless you can freestyle and make it sound written, it's not as impressive. It'll be too simple. You won't always flow in the right places or land in the right places in terms of, you know, when it comes to coming up with some of the best songs, right? When we think of the classics from the legends that you guys look up to, a lot of them, right, like legit write their shit. They figure out the real structure that they should have. And even if they have a freestyle format, they go back in and refine and redo and re-record and professionally make sure that they do the record right. Now, on the other hand, if you wrote it, right, if you wrote a lot of what we heard, you need to figure out the structure of where you should truly put any melodies that you freaking have and stuff like that. For me, it's like there's part of me who just kind of like wants to hear you like straight up like rap to most freaking shit, because you're still, at least right now in these earlier songs, like you don't do enough melodies in the right way. It doesn't feel like you're structured or you really feel what you're on. It feels like I brought a robot to life and they just started, you know, singing to the song and shit like that, and we're like, okay, at least he's able to kind of be someone on beat right here, you know what I mean? But the melodies don't make us want to sing what you're singing, right? And then, like there's a lot of repetition. You do sort of take different sections where you do kind of, you know, switch up the tones, you know, here and there. I really love the beat, and I feel like, you know, that's the first line of defense. That's the bread and butter right there. Treat it with respect and love and stuff. Study alternative rock records in this, you know, very specific lane, and like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm telling you right now, you need to make this so dope that you can get a female artist going back and forth essentially with you. It's called Beauty and the Beast, for Pete's sake. How do you not have beauty on this shit? You know what I mean? That's the only, my bro. And now this is what I'm saying. So in order to really truly make that happen, you still have to make sure that your parts are dope. So you literally have to like figure out what you need to do in terms of like songwriting. You know what I mean? Again, if I could help you and like, you know, like try to take the words that you want to say, but then put them in the right way, structure wise, and figure out the right melodies that would sound nice, and then sort of just tell like you, yeah. Because again, I would rather do that for artists than actually like legit write a whole song, let another artist do it and stuff like that. I want to take what you can do and just kind of refine it, and then, you know what I'm saying, let you sort of like, you know, refine it even more if you can, and, you know, you go from there. In this case, again, like I said, there's more melodies that I can, you know, hear that could be freaking better. You kind of take too long to do some of them at different times, and it just feels like it's slightly lifeless, and you know, in certain freaking areas or whatnot, you know what I mean? And once again, write your songs. Have as much structure as you guys freaking can. How do you guys feel about that? What did you guys think? Also, once again, I want to thank you, not only you, but like everybody who sends to the show. For anybody who's able to take feedback, and again, sometimes it will be negative. Nobody means to freaking hurt you or be, you know, like, oh, I'm a hater or some shit. Like, we love good music. We want every artist that we hear to be great. We want artists and genres that we honestly don't like to impress us and be like, you know what? I don't usually fuck with that, but this, you know what I mean? And there are artists who have done that, right? And country and freaking, you know what I'm saying, this and freaking that. And so know that it's always about the individual records that you do, and if you come back with the same records, make sure you try to make some of those changes, so that way you know, you can, you know, see if the feedback gets a little bit better and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For me, I love the production with that. I want more of a streamlined performance. I would love it to be a duet between you and another artist or whatnot, but you have to figure out the right sort of structure and placement of words. You can't have things sort of like drag on. You can't be like, I was gonna eat lots of bacon and some cheese with grease and some ham, but I don't know what to do when I can, you know what I mean? Like I honestly was listening and I could not figure out where the melodies were going to land and stuff. So I was like, look, if I was to do a cover of this right now, like, and I'm trying to like, you know, just got the beat, I got, you know what I'm saying, the words on the screen, and I gotta rap, sing the shit, I literally don't know mentally where to go. And so as you're singing at all, you know, don't freestyle that aspect either. This is what I'm telling artists. Don't freestyle your melodies. Like, plan everything out. If you have to at first, I get it, while you're punching in and sort of writing in that way, that's freaking fine. But go back in and re-record once you have the full song. Once you got everything set in stone, you're like, okay, this is the song. Now let me learn what I have, write everything freaking down, learn it, do it as a one take if I can, get more energy, more feeling, more confidence and stuff like that in there. Like, you know, it'll definitely help you guys in the long run. Let me see what we got right now real quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Leah Amazing, you sent a Spotify beat, of course, from you. So Leah Amazing, write this one in the chat. 1 to 10, any now feedback is, of course, welcome. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate you for letting them know where to send. Said I'm from Detroit and my music is in a totally different lane and stuff like that. Listen, I know that. You know what I mean? Listen, but like, you know, here's the freaking thing, right? You know, Detroit got a lot of different sounds, man. Detroit has a lot of different sounds. You know, obviously you had like Proof and M and Trick and artists freaking like that. Then at a certain point there was a very similar like Blueface, you know, kind of sort of style and freaking sound, taking it into a few different directions. You know, Big Sean and you know, some of the artists that you know, basically. Hold on, let me get into this record right here. So Mystify, Leah Amazing. We do, but it's different. Oh, I gotta see what you got, man. You should get a confirmation. You should get a confirmation. This is kind of hunting. This is kind of haunting. I want to rap and freestyle to it, but honestly, this is kind of daunting. There's a lot of times where, like at Christmas, I want things. People like, listen, dog, they call you the Blunt King because when you smoke shit, I see an alien up in my face and I poke it. I don't know if I'm gon' spit. People ban like I don't even ever think that you gon' quit. That is why I like you making no hits. What's this beat called? There's like a weird timing kind of thing in this. Let me see, it's called Mystify. I mean, that's kind of a perfect name for it. Mystify. Smoke so much weed, they call me Mr. Fried. I also wanna be able to say that freaking there were times when I kissed a fly. I'm like, listen, if you wanna be able to say that freaking if you aren't able to be a terrific spy, there's no freaking way that you can switch the 5 different ways that you can make sure that if you want to rhyme, you best to blaze, cause a lot of freaking people don't know what the heck to say. Right now we're in the skip line, then we're back in the free line in a moment. Let me see if there's another skip just in case. Oh yeah, we should be back in the free line after this. Time that I'm gonna figure chill. All I'm in a figure place. How about that? Like I see. What up, Wisdom? Listen, I'm gonna stop it in a moment. Let me stop that. Every time. And every time. I can't talk. It's weird, man. You know what? I gotta give it to the TikTok's algorithm and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because every time I rap or like freestyle about weed or something like that, it will catch it like a freaking fly for freaking sure. For freaking sure. Listen, this is a very abstract kind of production, of course. I like certain aspects of it, you know. I like the piano, the slow sort of, you know, melancholy, just sort of like reflecting on life kind of vibe there is freaking dope. It's the sort of like you have that, then you have this other bass line going on at the same time. You have all these sort of like clashing elements that, you know, I do feel like kind of somewhat take away from each other, but all are individually dope from what they do. The sort of, you know, weird kind of drum pattern that you have. You know, like there's some aspects freaking to that and stuff like that, but I do feel like it needs more time for a lot of parts individually to breathe before you bring, you know, many of them you know, together. Like I really want to hear that piano part and you know, maybe ever take like the drums first, you know. I mean, we gotta see like where we go with that. I see a skip right now. Boom.
I know diamonds are the things that you
see how that works?
Had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Calculator.
Thing used to be just because.
This might as well have been like an insta skip right freaking here. Tyrell Lynch, we got you, man. We got you, man. Listen, we got trap calculator.
I started Brightworks
No,
with
listen, we don't believe you. We don't believe when you started or when you finished, lady. You know what I'm saying? Well, we do want to know. We want to know what you think about the record we about to play.
opportunities within our communities, and that's the
Listen, we want to know what your community thinks too. Okay, listen, we'll come back to you later. Chat, calculate, freaking later. If you need it, later. Let me come back here.
Yeah. 500,000 times 2, that's an M, nigga. What you gon' do when I tell them how about spin, nigga? Begging with my brothers, I don't got a lot of friends, nigga. Did it by myself, I don't need no helping hand, nigga. When I was fucked up, I had packs in that van, nigga. Only thing in this kitchen is a pot, fuck a pan, nigga. Hating, but I never seen that guy, he a fan, nigga. Shuffle when I bring that baby chop, make them dance, nigga. Welcome to my class, bring your trap calculator, If I show a bitch to make them rats, then I made her, You gon' buy the bitch a Birkin bag, you gon' save her, If you catch the hoe at the land, you gon' hate her, Woke up in the morning, I feel like $1 million. I want Gucci on my collar, maybe Louis or that Prada. She a stripper, but she told me she a Instagram model. I might text you in the DM, but I'm never gon' follow. Throwing ass in my section, told them bring us more bottles. When the gang outside, them people think we won the lotto. Hey, I got my muscle up, a big dog, I keep flexing. Hey, I got that chopper tuck, I think fast, so keep guessing. I didn't graduate, but I can make a play out in Texas. My brother told me when I'm on, I gotta bust down the present. My bitch be mad when I'm not home, she texting me being messy. I told that bitch get off my phone with all that shit being extra. I might just leave her ass alone until the bitch learn her lesson. I should go fuck on her little friend and hope the hoe get the message. I wake up to a blunt and some head, that's my breakfast. I like how that money feel, in my hand it's a fetish. Pretty hoe, she wanna take a trip, I'ma put her on the list. Tell the hoe to take a lift. You wanna get your booty lift, you better eat the fucking tip. You niggas out here shooting bricks. I told you I'ma pop my shit, I swear to God I never miss.
When I get a lot of times I wanna make sure that we can make a hit, and bacon grits is something that we just wanna freaking make sure that we can eat every day, put on the plate and shit.
People always be like, listen, dog, when it comes to poop, please don't play with shit. I also wanna do this every day and shit. Also, I wanna say I'm awake and shit. I wake and bake and shit. Then I freaking make the shit. Let's just go over here and press this button right here. Let me freaking plop this right here as a review for you, my good sir. First and foremost, I think you did the job as the artist in the genre that you are going for or whatnot. Again, chop, calculator, ISO black. You know, as we talk about, man, I do a very specific review first for, you know, certain freaking records. And I think, you know, when you're within genres where, you know, we kind of hear a beat, right? And again, the type beat is half the problem in some cases, not necessarily a problem if it's a record that people do end up freaking like it, right? But a problem if you're trying to sound more original, but the type beat creates the type record and the type artist, right? To where you don't necessarily have a full-on originality. You'll still be a decent artist within the genre, people will fuck with you and shit like that, but you know, I think the most important thing for most artists is making sure that you you have things that people can tell yourselves, you know, apart with. Every time they hear you, they should sort of be able to see and hear your personality and or a very specific topic. Or even if you're in a specific genre, what can be added to yours that makes it very specifically you, right? Like, and we'll put it like this, right? What is your type beat? Like that'll put it all in perspective for every single one. For every person who goes and hops on a record, some of you guys will choose a type beat, which is, you know, usually from another artist or something like that, and then you sort of go from there. You sort of do the same, you know, styles and things like that. Take a little bit of the thing from there. But what would your type beat be? You know what I'm saying? When people start thinking of you, and then they, as a producer, try to make beats specifically for you. You know what I'm saying? Like what would that essentially be? And that's what I'm saying. It's like, look for sort of extra elements that you can add to things to really make it, you know what I'm saying, even more special. I'd say with stuff like this, like, you know, we've heard like production like that before, but if you can add like a dope guitar, again, get a bass guitar in there, an actual, not a sample, like someone to actually come into the studio. I'm telling you, man, if you do these things, you have so much more to talk about in interviews when it comes to the song itself, right? You get to go, oh yeah, man, I had so-and-so come through, play the saxophone or the flute for a second, or what, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, it makes you look so much more like an artist who had big ideas. If you were a signed artist, like, they'd literally provide you with that kind of shit anyway. So have that mindset yourselves. Bring in some extra elements. Really just add as much as you can. And, you know, it is a little bit freaking short, obviously. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I'll say I think you had a good energy within there. There may have been certain parts here or there where you punched in. And when I talk about, you know, that conversation, it's usually just like trying to make sure that artists know, you know, at the end of the day, we just want you to be able to rap entirely your verse if you can. Like, if you don't do it on the record, do it in a live, you know, performance where, again, if they change the beat, that's what people got to notice. Like, it's not, you are not always going to have your song there with your vocals and all that. Sometimes they just gonna like throw a whole nother beat on, and then you're gonna still have to rap your song. So if there are any cases where you have a lot of punch-ins where you cut yourself off, those are the problem sort of areas in any verse. If you don't have a hype man, or like I said, your vocals to sort of like have those parts in there. Outside of that, you know what I'm saying, it's fairly decent. It feels like a record that, you know, like, you listen, I know what you're trying to go for. Hold on real quick, y'all.
$1 million. I want Gucci on my collar, maybe Louis or that Prada.
It was a decent mix on that freaking too. It was a decent mix on that. I can see you riding in the big body bands in the video, man. There you go. Let me see what it Tyrell said. Yes, I am. Here, yeah, Tyrell. He was the one who sent the skip. Listen, I mean, about skips. Like, people don't usually skip the line and then they're not here. You know, I don't know anybody who would like pay to like, you know, let me get my record player to meet me right now, and then I'll see you later. Like, no, they the skipping the line get you is for those that do that. Let me see. Yeah, right. Let me see. So I appreciate you putting people on. You know what I'm saying? Checking people out, man. Listen, it's what we do as review shows. I appreciate your time as an artist, freaking, or producer, or band, or even just simple a music fan, an A&R, whatever you are yourself. It is also much appreciated. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll through. I know that it can take some time, and it will always be worth it in the end. I kid you freaking not. Try to be as patient as you guys freaking can. Whether you are in the free line or you skip the line, we will be, you know, doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. So if you guys do freaking ride out and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And or I guess, yeah, skip the figure line and we'll get figured in there or whatnot. I will say, if we get to 200, whoever gets us specifically there, right? Like, where are we at right now? We're at 173, right? So if somebody skips the line, it's 3 times. Let me say 80, 90, 90. Yeah, if somebody skips the line like 3 times or sends a specific skip that basically is you know, worth up to that amount or something like that, you know, it'll trigger the second tier half of the giveaway, which basically will make sure that at the end of the stream, for everyone who rides out, all of you will be able to spin the wheel 2 times or get 2 times worth whatever the prize is. So it may land on 5 skips, you'll get 10 skips. It may land on 10 skips, you will get 20 skips. Anything you get will be freaking doubled or whatnot. And we have free beats, we have free mixes and masters, interviews on the show, and many stuff freaking like that or whatnot. So yeah, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and subscribe to that trap calculator. Hold on, ISO black. Got that there, and let me see what's up. So I'm an artist. I, you know what I'm saying, hop up. I hope, you know what I'm saying, Gabby, man. Me too or whatnot. Listen, I do not have like I'm getting off right now type of freaking shit. I'm like, listen, I'm as long as my nose doesn't start leaking like crazy, like, listen, my nerd shit or whatnot. I'm a dork / nerd / geek / gamer / you know, hip hop head and rapper, producer, like all of the above and freaking more or whatnot. But my geek thing or whatnot, right? We all have that one, right? You know what I'm saying? The first one is obviously I'm a little blind or whatnot, which is why I need these big ass freaking glasses and have forever. But the other thing is, you know, man, my nose, I get allergies and shit. And so at a certain freaking time, if I've been streaming for what feels like way too damn freaking long, I will start sneezing out of nowhere, and you know, or I'll just have to put on like a freaking mask or some shit like that. At that time, I usually start winding down a little bit more, you know, so you guys can go to bed and stuff. But look, man, it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. I mean, it's Saturday now, but you know, same freaking concept, bro. Same concept. Let's get back in the free line. I think. Hold on. Make sure that nobody else sent a skip so we can do so. And then wake the children up. Children! There you go.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I think they did, sir. Thank you. Thank you, wisely. What do you say? I was in that for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Messing up too. Hold on. Oh yeah, let me make sure I stop pressing this thing. I need to move this so my foot does not ever touch that thing or whatnot, because I'll be kicking the sound out, and then people that stay there for like 15 minutes and not say freaking nothing, man. Not even the sound will not even be there. I'm all like over here freestyling the open verses and shit, and like, listen, fam, don't do that to me, man. If the sound goes out, messes up, anything freaking like that, let us know at all freaking points. If any other streams die, man, go to another platform, but then also let us know, so that if we need to bring something back or something freaking like that, all we got to do is do such a thing. All right, let's get back into the thing. Once again, thank God for your patience as we come through. Oh man, you said got you. All right, Fast Life by Tony. Tony Info, we got you. Let's go. Let me go over here. It helps Brotato chip. Man, listen.
G.O. Beats.
Just said.
Ik ben op money, heb geen timing voor vandaag. Ben een letter dan rijd 42 auto die geeft kaas. Zeg op prinses, streamen go je dan zit je daarnaast. Ik ga niet payen voor je nagels, wat heb jij voor mij gedaan? Ik ben op Fast Life, straat erop en mij, dit is een wedstrijd. Over wie het meeste cash krijgt, laat dit een les zijn. Maar Rory die zegt cash time en die bitch zegt catch me. De koe is een must go, doe relax shit. Ze wil nu zijn met de G. Auto is een 2 plus 1, er is 3. Ik ben nog mezelf als ik papers zie. Ik zie je motties op je switchen als ze papers zien. Ik heb die blog on me, winning team. Nee, we spelen niet OT. Je bitch is je bitch, maar bij ons doet ze vies. Mannen
mannen rennen, krijgen dan een lans van hun lies. Steken boven benen door het rennen voor police. Fuck de harde side, kan niet zijn zoals zij. Ik ben on my money, dus ik blijf nog op de grind. Zie ik een bitch, denk ik wie de fuck is zij. Ik hoef geen wijf die alles doet voor de shine. Ik vind haar zo challa, CC op mijn patta. Ze wil van me horen, maar heb geen zin in die drama. Ze is een kegelijk, spreek het op de mama.
You can hear the air. I know figuring that you didn't mix it, didn't care. But there's a little time when I wanna be able to think and say that you go to the barbershop so they go cut your hair.
Wat heb jij voor mij gedaan? Ik ben op fastlife. Straat erop bij mij, dit is een wedstrijd. Over wie het meeste cash krijgt, laat dit een les zijn. Maar Rory die zegt cash time en die bitch zegt catch mij. Doekoe is een must go, de relax. Ben op money, heb geen tijd meer voor vandaag. Ben een letter town, rijd 42 auto die geeft kaart. Several princess, streamen go ja, dan zit je daarnaast. Ik ga niet payen voor je nagels, wat heb jij voor mij gedaan? Ik ben op fastlife. Straat erop bij mij, dit is een wedstrijd. Over wie het meeste cash krijgt, laat dit een les zijn. Maar Rory die zegt cash time en die bitch zegt catch mij. Doekoe is een must go, de relax shit. Sikko is nog kleiner, ik ben alleen met de realers. Jij alleen op beef, je hebt gaten in je kleren. Ze maken daar geen pap en wat eet ik aan je leren.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Ze praten heet, maar eens proberen down. Yes, you know ik go so well. Doekoe is een must down. Ze wil meer van de guy, oh wow. Nah, nah. Pull up in the night.
Or are you talking about your record as such, or are you saying?
Beter met wat tokko, wat ik sappie erbij. Never miss kid, en ik weet niet voor bedrijf, nee ik weet niet voor bedrijf. Baby roll another one, baby sip another one. I got drugs, I got what you need. Het is Sprite met die pepperline. Yeah, she like. Pull up in the night, ik kom nog thuis en ze zeggen baby why. Beter met wat tokko, wat ik sappie erbij. Never miss kid, en ik weet niet voor bedrijf, nee ik weet niet voor bedrijf. Baby roll another one.
How you feel about this? Oh, you said this song is done. Thanks for the confirmation. Thank you for the confirmation. I don't let my mama win.
42 auto die geeft kaas. Several princess, streamen go ja, dan zit je daarnaast. Ik ga niet payen voor je nagels, wat heb jij voor mij gedaan? Ik ben op fastlife, straat erop bij mij, dit is een wedstrijd. Over wie het meeste cash krijgt, laat dit een les zijn. Maar Rory die zegt cash time en die bitch zegt catch mij. De koe is een must go, de relax shit.
Alright, big freaking salute, man. First and foremost, man, like, even though we aren't able to understand everything, one thing that I always say is, all if not most music is universal. Because we can still hear cadence, we can hear melody, we can hear, you know, artist's ability, you know, still, right? And coming from, you know, like out here in Cali, you know, obviously hip hop, R&B, you know, has always been something popular. Rock music, freaking is still something always, you know, popular freaking out here as well. But also, you know, there are a lot of, you know, Spanish, you know, stations and stuff like that. And often, you know, my girl loves to listen to those in the freaking car. So I often wouldn't know half of what the artists were saying. She doesn't teach me shit. And so I don't know what half the artists were saying, but I can still always hear the good melodies, the cadence to sort of like, you know, and almost always envision, you know, what I think they are saying. I'll, of course, ask her like what the gist of the song is about. And, you know, it's an interesting rundown, I think, from the opposite point of view. You know what I'm saying? When it's something that you then have to explain in its entirety, right? You have way more to talk about in those interviews, right? When you have to sort of like give a little bit of that translation. And I think it has even more of a kind of like a better like metaphor, inspiration, you know, for the songs when you can sort of come at them with that too or whatnot. Again, it felt like a song within the genre. You know, we of course would 100% hear the same song from, you know, artists, you know, around the world as well. We know the vibe that he's going for or whatnot. I feel like it's authentic to, you know, the artist though a little bit more as, you know what I'm saying, you think about anything in that sort of Spanish guitar, you know, you do think about more of an international, you know what I'm saying, again, within that, he could have made a song with a reggaeton artist, with an Afro beat, with, you know, something like that, and, you know, they never bat an eye. Thank you for the follow. There you hold a all right, man. So we move back in the free line once again, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure nobody's in escape. Yep, we are freaking good to go once again as we continue to proceed. I could warm people up with a sort of thing, but I gotta think of another question. If I'm gonna do. This one's produced by Cash Money AP, huh? So better not get it cut, man. It's Red Rum.
Rule number one, you better choose your friends wisely.
By King Sean.
And I ain't even lying. Rule number two, you better watch you. These niggas telling everything you do. Rule number three, to survive in the streets, we gotta keep you a Bible on you. Rule number four, can't fall in love with these hoes. Now them play them games on you. Knew a nigga that was always getting high, and in his dreams all they wanted was scat pack. Oh, mama didn't have money to get fly, so Uncle Jerome puts dope in his backpack. Hey, so little nigga gon' hit your grind. You young, you ain't got nothing but time. Little nigga didn't listen, that's rule number five. He ain't stay alive. Oh, knew a girl that came from a broken home. Mama tricking, daddy gone. She was finna left all alone, so shorty ran away from home. She ran right in and Jerome, he taught her how to break in home. She ain't even know how to play, no ski mask on the fire. Next week, shorty got a case, too much time on the plot. Praise me, the rule number six, gotta know the roads that you take. In this life, you gotta know the road that you take. You know, you get hard out here, man. You live and you die. It's a dog-eat-dog world, man. You gotta live by these rules out here, day in, day out. Rule number one, you gotta keep that Bible on you, baby. Ayy, knew a nigga that was always getting fly. He sold drugs just to get by. Ooh, he ain't know the risk he was taking, just chill, hang with the guys. Sometimes feel like a blessing, really be the devil in disguise. Mama told him looks could be deceiving, gotta watch you put before you eyes. Locked up, not on the stairs. No letters, no commissary. Funk me pull a shank on him, and every day can real scary. He thought he was up like a time, he found them material. He found himself shooting dice, different commissaries. Rule number 7, keep your heart cold as February. Damn shame, Tony ain't seen his mama since January. Tony talking to his friend, they know what's a pecuniary. Rule number 8, can't show no love that she get very scared. Now rule number 9, got his brother killed, he kept a gun. His best friend took his life for the gold leprechaun. R.I.P. the young Dookie ran it up like Trapathon. Rule number 10, be the reason he in. Yeah, the dope game, that ain't your friend. Nah, the dope game, that ain't your friend. And this is a story of all of my friends done. You know, it's like every day you take a chance. As soon as you walk out that front door, my motto is walk by faith, not by sight. Let God direct your path, and you got this. Motto 2 is YOLO, meaning you only live once. You only got that one time to make that one fucked up decision in your life, and it's gone. Make that shit right. And if you got kids, make sure you take care of them, cause they ain't asked for you to be here, you know? Make that shit right. Run that motherfucking bag up. Chase that bag. God first, family second.
Thank you.
Chase bags and them dreams.
Okay.
Go ahead, baby.
I will. Thank you for that bit of information. I let it time when I'm living in. I don't know what I do.
Alright, first and foremost, listen, you gotta get the energy within this song and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? In terms of you going in there, like I always love to hear an artist really feel like they are having fun with the record that they are in, you know, and there were a lot of different elements within there. You had different tones and stuff that you went in, so, you know, that's good. I feel like that definitely gives the song a lot more potential. And just to move all the way to the freaking end, man, it's rare when you hear artists like talk on their tracks anymore and stuff like that. Like, I've been telling artists to do that for quite some time. You know, because it does show a little bit more of your personality and gives you a little bit more to say on the song and the topic that you even, you know, have. But then at the same time, you know, if you really think about it, you know, for the artists who don't talk on their tracks, most of them don't have things to say, right? They're just kind of spouting out random, you know, lines freaking here and there and shit like that. But I feel like those that actually do have a message, they wanted to get across as much as freaking possible. And so intros, outros, and things like that are almost a must to sort of, you know, look, if you didn't get it in rhyme form, man, I'm gonna freaking talk about it real quick. Let me talk my shit real quick. You know what I mean? Whatever the case, I think it's important, you know, at the very least, just to still be able to get y'all personality within there. And, you know, it helps out or whatnot, you know. It does give people a little something. So I appreciate the follow. We appreciate the follow. Of course. We see send you something to your Gmail. Of course, you should be in the free line and stuff like that. Now, let me remind artists whatnot. You know, if you sent, you'll get if you sent to the right email, you'll get a notification back telling you that you have done. So if you didn't, always freaking check out, check. But in most cases, you guys did. If it doesn't come up right away, it's probably in the spam folder or something like that. But I periodically check and take things out so I can make sure everything that's supposed to be in the free line is. And again, we do have a free line as well as a skip line. So if you are somebody who wants to be played immediately, like if you're like, play my shit, fam. If your mind tells you to say out loud, play my shit, or play that, insert my artist name here shit now, or whatever. If your mind tells you to say that, always just decide to send a skip. Like, skipping the line will get your record played faster. It will guarantee that play. It will also guarantee we won't cut the record if it's not good, or we don't favor the record or something like that. Also, you will help us get to a better giveaway on the freaking show if we do get a freaking there or whatnot. However, it's 100% free to submit. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, and so if you do wait in the free line, you know, I will try to accommodate you the best way that I can. You know what I'm saying? And again, try, you know, patience is a virtue, and on this show, man, you already know what it is. All right, let's get back into the free line so we can, again, like I said, I don't want to take too much time and get you guys out of your thing, whatnot. We're going to jump back in the free line directly. I'm not checking for a skip just yet. Chubb, I think we got you finally. Hold on. I'll put up because you sent a wave and then like a YouTube. I'll do the YouTube. Videos are always good, right? Excuse me. All right, little fella Chubb with Stop It. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You need to stop it, check your wallet. Uncle Sam stealing every single dollar, what do we call it? Houston's a problem, taxation not the biggest at the bottom, screaming fuck 12 for every single problem that they cause. I walk the same street, get the same eats, pigs fly above the law, see it all across that internet, posted all across that wall. Another victim of the system, found guilty because of y'all. I don't discriminate or people hate, I just don't fuck with the blue. Can't associate with any dummy fakes that choose that point of view. There's always good cops and there's bad cops, but when it comes to those traffic stops, one quick move and they blasting off, and there's a quota calling for you. Raised like I could trust him. 911 and they come rushing. Look for problems cause they love it. Find yourself and get to cuffing. Wanna talk? Well, easy does it. Plead the fifth till there's a judgment. Most these cases just for funding. Petty crimes increase they budget. I understand if it's a murder or a stitch involving burners, but don't be coming at me when I'm sparking just to burn one. Go for those who's acting reckless, beating women for their necklace. Leave the coke, the green, the lean. Pad your funds with hella green. You need to stop it, quit plotting. Make the 1% your target. Country isn't for the people or the freedom y'all be talking. Get watch while I'm just walking. Oinky bitches window shopping. Picking on the broke, the bottom. Don't got the guap to go solve it. Don't work my whole life just to make a decent living. Provide for both my kids, keep them sheltered from this sickness. Growing up oblivious in how we treated by these pigs. Don't need you around my people, right or wrong, I squash my shit. Court dockets be costing what the fuck they paying for. Took a quarter of my check, ignoring bigger shit, of course. Body camps just get disabled, go against who just ain't able. Doing grimy, sneaky shit and taking payments under table. You need to stop it, check your wallet. Uncle Sam stealing every single dollar. What do we call it? Houston's a problem. Taxation not the biggest, it's the bottom. Stop it, check your wallet. Uncle Sam stealing every single dollar. What do we call it? Houston's a problem. Taxation not the biggest, it's the bottom.
It's the bottom of top. Matter of fact, you don't know if I got it or not. Big figure salute, 1 to 3, anybody. Not bad. I like your voice. You have like a deeper voice. You know, and I can see that you possibly like, you know, more hip hop, you know, type shit or whatnot. So, you know, definitely want to figure to hear more, see what you can do to, you know, some Alchemist or Griselda type shit, of course. You know, I'd recommend a few producers from the community, that of which Mathematics, John Weiss, Imad Saad, Rob, Beat Chef. I don't know why I was going to say his name all weird. Beat Chef. Who else, man? I'm thinking of the specifically the, you know, hip hop bass, you know what I'm saying, producers or whatnot, that I think you would work well with or whatnot. You got choose yourself which one you shall do, but yes. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the lead real quick, man, as we proceed or whatnot. Also, the video was cool, nothing freaking too crazy. You were kind of just you know, within the you know, rapping on the mic to the freaking thing, which is fine. Hold on, I think EK wanted to use their skip, and so we will see about putting that in, but I don't know if you like, you might have to actually hold on. Yeah, let's use it for your Spotify. We'll take that.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Alright, so you sent EK with Vital. This one is on Spotify. Rate this song in the chat, and you know, feedback is welcome. Now, later, if you listen to me now, hopefully later you won't be a hater. Listen, what the freaking heck, man, you changing it. There's a lot of time where every day when I am taking shit, I always wanna make sure that I don't know what the hell you about to even go in the kitchen for when you ain't got an apron. Listen, randomly rapping to your freaking beat. I do this on my show every day frequently. Freaking this is why every artist never likes to speak to me. They be like, man, this geek is me. Weirdest rapper that I ever freaking see. Matter of fact, I would freaking be a rapper that I rap to this freaking beat. I don't even know if what I am saying now is freaking sweet, but if it is, then give me a freaking thumbs up, or if it's not, then tell me that I'm a dumb fuck. Also, I wanna make sure I can make freaking a song with Eminem and Young Buck. Randomly, I wanna make sure that I can take 4 minutes to freaking, I don't know what to freaking do, homie. I'm a idol. People be like, there's a place freaking right now that I go in my mind, bro, and I'm so loud, or maybe like the beat is. I wanna make sure that I can be this rapper that hopefully you're all inspired by. And there's a lot of times where every single day you getting fried with this freaking why. I always try to fly somewhere way up in the sky. Also, it's speaking to way that right now I don't even think I'm getting dry. What the hell is happening, or what the hell is on my mind? I'm really trying to find it. People be like, why are you the brightness? This is why every night you're trying to blind us. I'm like, I'm just, I don't know, sitting here with your song trying to rhyme stuff. This is probably not even like an actual, just like a straight up freaking beat that you're, hey man, rap to it. Like, listen, I will still do it. First and foremost, it's dope. That was EK with Vital. Well, no, I guess the album is Vital. The song is Now. And look, just in terms of like the production itself, man, it was, you know, it was nice. It was hard hitting. You know, people love a good low end when it comes to, you know, the beats or whatnot. When they can hear a good, you know, sort of sound, whether it's a sample or something atmospherically like it is, you know, it feels like, you know, like you can kind of think of different visuals that you would see to, you know, just the beat alone, whether or not, you know, you'd hear an artist on it. With this type of beat, also, though, you could hear a singer, you know, kind of, you know, melodically, you know, pop, rock, and or rapper as well. You know, really depends and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Who do you guys pick in here? If you guys could literally pick any artist to be like, you know what? Tell them to hop on it right now.
Sleeping on the floor. If you figure my man thinks that I'm a hoe, then she can suck it. Oh, I don't even know
what the heck is listen, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. You can take it in so many directions. Anyways, so I'm driving while enjoying the show and stuff like that. You just gotta go, wee. Bro, listen, you know what's important about you drivers while you guys are watching the show, all right? Here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? For those that watch, show, and drive, it is important for you to let us know how any of the records that come through, man, you know, how does it really fare as driving music, right? Again, if any of these records, for you specifically, if any of these records were on the radio, would you change the station? It's that simple. Right? Because you know exactly. If you don't have your own playlist that you rocking and stuff like that, literally, if you're listening to the radio, if a song comes on and you're like, I heard that a million times, let me go to the next one. Or if you just don't like it, you go to one of the other stations that have, you know, records that hopefully you might figure like. That's if you're in that radio format. So look at the songs that we do play as we go through, as, you know, some of those, and, you know, give us your thoughts. Likewise, wherever you guys are all watching from, sometimes we do have artists that will watch from parties or, you know, with groups of people in certain situations or at a bar or something like that. And so, you know, if we're your entertainment in some way, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let these artists know, you know, how they do, man. Give them your unessential review as well. Wait, what does unessential mean? Let me freaking go right here. What you said? Be safe. Be safe on the road, man. Well, it'd be dope though. Man, I gotta implement that thing. I was gonna start implementing a thing on my Telegram where I'd allow you guys to sort of give a verbal review for the songs and stuff. Like for those that wanted to be like, hey man, you know, I like that record and shit, but it sucked. And it smelled
like hot goblets with cheese juice freshly squeezed on the bosom, that's been laying out for about 3 days and 6 weeks. And yeah, shout out to the 3.8 and the 3.96. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. That's probably why I don't do it though. But I'll think about implementing that. I don't know for what reason or how I'm even gonna freaking do that, right? Because, you know, some people either will or freaking won't, and then, you know, we'll see what's up. But it'll be something dope, man. You know, because sometimes you just want to say that shit. Let me see where we at. All right, where Reskizy on cam. Real with Sean.
Why bring up the fire? You ain't need
I feel like
why bring up the guys? I'ma give it to him cause I see they want our lives. Keep on bringing perky up, okay, I guess I lied. I can't say a fumble shit when that girl still was on my dick. Oh, you BTA, I know just where you stay, I hit a lick.
You and D still gotta get on the track. Indeed we do.
Ain't tripping about that pay, she just
tell him to send me something.
How about that my Nike kiss on foot, I'm trying to get the blonde. 795 on board, I'm making sure I show him. Show the shirt to all the sluts, I swear I ain't got no love for him. And when you thinking that shit Ryan, but know that she gone. I done close my eyes while pouring, drank the cup, it's overflowing.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what that is.
Where's the gun? No hate whatsoever. Again, with every dorky don't play that I hit, I humbly, you know, always still want to hear a better record from the artist that I'm hitting that freaking button for and shit like that. And there's always just one underlying reason why I'm usually freaking hitting it. On this one, you know, I think most people can tell it's the energy. It's a very, very low. I do like that I can at least hear what you're saying, but again, I always think about you guys performing these songs freaking live and like, you know, how do people react? Like the beat is a little bit more hype. It feels like something that you'd want people to be getting up and you know, jumping up and down, throwing bottles and shit like that. But if you know, have that kind, it feels like someone recorded you in your sleep. We've had a few of those records tonight, man, where a few artists were literally sleep talking, sleep rapping, whatever it was, and then their homies just freaking recorded that shit. It was like, hey, we just made a fly record, motherfucker. Like by the time he woke up, had the record ready and everything, recorded. It was like, listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? The problem, though, is, you know, listen, if you get in that same exact record, if you get in that record right there, like you making a diss record for Kendrick or some shit like that, bro, all right? You know what I'm saying? That record has the potential to do something, right? Don't get in there like you just woke up and like it's just, you know, chill. It's cool. Trust me, that style is fine. It's fine. I think there are certain beats that work with it better. You know what I'm saying? But like when you get on something a little bit more hype, you gotta bring it a little bit more if you're trying to impress. That is, there will be those that do fuck with the genre completely, with or without. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. Let me freaking see. Let me see. Thank you for the likes in the chat. Thank you for the likes in the chat right now. Let me see what EK say. You know what I'm saying? I originally wanted female vocals on that other one. You know what I'm saying? Two ladies tried, but didn't sound right, man. Listen, for those ladies, man, listen, y'all tried, but listen, you gotta try again, ladies. I would never give up. Okay? We're gonna be back into the free line right about freaking now. One time, blah 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 blah. What time is it right now? It's 3:54. Again, usually we're getting off like 4:20 and shit like that, but I'm good. I don't feel tired. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We are on Facebook. We were on BandLab, but we are on TikTok. Hello. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna hit that button again. Kermit the Frog. What the freak though? I'm a geek, bro. People are like, hey, I heard this last week, bro. This song is kind of neat though. I also want to be able to freaking talk to people at the same time while I'm eating Cheetos.
Whenever will you be able to have a show where you can also wear free clothes? Oh man, I fucked it up. But a lot of times I always want to tell y'all that I'm the youngest buck when it comes to the fact that I don't think that when it comes to the things that you want to say on the track, it's a clusterfuck. Randomly freaking saying words and playing the thing, the thirds, and the thing. Honestly, okay, it has its things there. That's it. That's all of the beat. Kermit the Frog with a PHROG. Sent that Windows 95 Float Edition 7808, man. I mean, like, listen, it's only 1 minute of freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, the thing that I want to remind you guys as producers is please provide us as artists with a full beat and or if all you're uploading to SoundCloud or YouTube or BandLab or Bandcamp or whatever sites, if all you're uploading to one of those freaking sites, even BeatStars, is the sort of like this version, right? Make sure that you also let people know that you also have an extended version. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, make one. Make a 3-minute version of the beat. Make some changes in there where, you know, people can have a little bit more to work with or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact there are artists, you know, some of which, you know, being myself included, who, like, when I love a beat, I never want to get out of it quickly. I never want to just like, oh, let me in the shit. Like, I want to do a first, second, and maybe a third verse, and or get dope features to sort of like, you know, flesh it out a little bit more. Now, if you only do about, you know, 1 minute, for some artists, they don't know how to extend it. They don't have the engineers that may know how to extend it, and so they will 100% just do 1 minute of that song, exactly however many of that freaking beat that you had, and then they'll get out. You know what I mean? And again, I simply remind y'all about the ad space, the time aspect of the amount of time that you are producing the beat is the same amount of time that the artist is being played for as well, right? And vice versa. The amount, if you make a 3-minute beat and they only make a 1 minute song, I know y'all will feel some type of way, right? Because you're like, oh, but I had some doper parts in there where I did this part and I added a dubstep section and I had this, you know what I mean? And so there's always going to be sort of that. This reminded me of almost like if early Dr. Dre would have kind of tried to do a drill beat today. Yeah. And my snow cone and go home with something to poke on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we streaming on all platforms. We are streaming on all platforms. Okay, let me get back into the free line once again. Ay, canarda. Make sure that we don't have a skip. Good.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, Mr. Good Look, Miss Good Booty.
Hey.
By MC the Don.
I ain't never seen that before. I'ma call her.
Yeah.
She my little Miss New Booty.
Yeah.
Miss New Booty. Call her Miss New Booty.
That's right.
Miss New Booty. Call her Miss New Booty.
Well, I will.
Miss New Booty.
Call her Miss New Booty. Okay.
Miss New Booty.
Call her Miss New Booty.
She doing a dance with all of her friends, make you wanna throw them bands on her. Yeah. Shorty real bad, she all in the bag. Shorty got an ass on her. Making it rain on her. I I got a thing for her. She cause a commotion, these bitches like tell they mad, it's real as fuck. She call me banana, she wanna come split. She liking my swag, I look like a brick. I'm smoking that gas, she smell through the whip. I don't know your name, 300 a zip. Don't fuck with me, nigga, I come well equipped. She carry a pistol and whip what I'm with. That pussy got power, it come with a grip. She slimming her waist, but thinking it is. Call her Miss New Booty. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, ayy. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, yeah. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, ayy. Call her Miss New Booty.
Now she fresh out the flight from Miami. Rockin' that shit with no panties. I be grabbing that ass in public. All her hating that friend can't stand me. Yeah, she got a little ass from a mammy. Mammy got that ass from her granny. I be peeking at the shit through the Cartier lens. I fuck 'em all if they let me, yeah. Miss New Booty, yeah. Bitch make that ass walk to me, yeah. Pretty little juicy, yeah. Got the nickname from her coochie, yeah. W-E-T-T wet. P-H-A-T fat. C-L-A-P clap. I be hitting that pussy like that, yeah.
Hey, Miss New Booty, ayy. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, ayy. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, ayy. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, ayy. Call her Miss New Booty, ayy. Shawty want that shmoney. Shawty ain't no dummy. Better have that moolah tryna put it in the tummy. And she call me a jackrabbit. We been going since the morning. Damn, I got a money. Miss New Booty. Call her Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty. Come here, Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, ayy. Come here, Miss New Booty, yeah. Miss New Booty, we gon' call her Miss New Booty.
And I call her Miss New Booty. I don't know what the hell I'm doing listening to all of y'all freaking music. Truly, listen, a lot of times for all these freaking times I'm always traumatized. I always want to figure out where all of the drama lies and all the freaking things and artists that always be sending songs. And sometimes y'all are freaking wait there because y'all sent it wrong. It didn't even in my freaking email. You get punched in the face like when Chris Tucker was like, Debo, that's a female. I don't know what the hell I freaking see. Yeah, Aziza. Listen, man, I like that beat essentially, and so when I didn't get in there, I was kind of put that line up. I like that right there. So once again, big freaking salute. Like, listen, this is a good song, and so that I feel like is done. Essentially, you could add more if you kind of freaking wanted to. It's 2 minutes and 26 seconds or whatnot. Both artists essentially got in there and did that thing, and you know, it felt like it feels like a professional song. You know what I'm saying? The mix is good. I changed nothing about that. Even better, like, people need to understand this too, right? There are records that are club songs and, you know, party records and stuff like that. But like you'll feel like the artists have truly dumbed themselves down in a way where it's alright, right? It's not sometimes it won't be the best sort of, you know, record that the artist could freaking do, but it'll be something that they'll have dumbed themselves down or whatnot. But I like when we can hear an artist that actually has a song that's still a party or club record, but also like you feel like they still like rapping and switching it up. They have a good energy, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. That's what I think we were hearing within this song. It has a catchy freaking chorus. It's something that would be a song you could see all the twerk records and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, within that sort of thing. Strip club records, something that, again, it can hit all the sort of, I think, dance sort of sectors, and, you know, it's ready because it has that sort of like mix and stuff like that. Now, once again, I'm going to keep reminding y'all, say that 2 minutes and 26 seconds. If there was one more verse, right, it'd be extended just a little bit more, give you more freaking time to spend with the freaking fans, to spend with the people who will love the record and want to dance to it on the dance floor and shit like that, right? You want to get them out. You don't want them. This is what's going to happen, essentially, right? Because it's going to play in the freaking club, right? But then right after it's done, it's going to move to the next artist's song and shit like that. Literally, right? And so, once again, more time for you guys means people get to spend more time thinking about the song, remembering that it exists. A lot of you guys want to rush out of the song and think that people have short attention spans. That was never the case for a lot of people. People do not have short attention spans. They love good music.
They want the artist to do the job. Some artists don't. Some artists are boring. They don't necessarily sound like they care about the records that they're on. And thus, for you guys to make the records that are short, in those cases, like, they don't care otherwise and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Short or freaking long, if it's a good record, they definitely are always going to want it to be, you know, a little bit longer. You can make it a cipher and it would be freaking dope or whatnot. If you really want to test that theory or whatnot, though, like, you can make 2 or 3 different versions of any record that you have. Do a cipher version, do a just you as a solo artist on the record, do a version with you in a feature as like a remix or something like that. Like, turn it into a lot of different versions and see which one sort of like really garners the most attention and which one people really gravitate towards, man. You know what I'm saying? Because all of those do different things and whatnot. What song did we just play? This one right here.
Miss No Booty.
Hey.
Call her Miss No Booty.
Call her what?
Miss No Booty. Call her Miss No Booty.
Little who?
Miss No Booty. Hey. Come here, Miss No Booty. Yeah. Miss No Booty. Hey.
Call her Miss No Booty. Okay.
She doing a dance with all of her friends, make you wanna throw them bands on her. Yeah. Shorty real bad, she all in the bag. Shorty got her ass on her. Making it rain on her. I got a thing for her. She cause a commotion, these bitches like Tug, they mad, it's real as fuck.
Alright. Back up in the big thing, man. Shall we jump back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen? Did you play Switch Up Ready, man? What is your email from? Car Club or something or whatnot? The title of the song sounds familiar, but I would have to check. Yeah, everybody sing with me right now. Come on, y'all. I would have to check in the line to see I played that song, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a youngin', gunning, can't stop running, won't stop till my time start coming. And when I just feel that pain start numbing, I can't let them take you from me. I'm tryna find somewhere to call my home, cause I've been out of place. In the cool just driving for so long, in my head out of space. Don't let up on the gas, cause you might not go and win the race. Just keep your pace, and once you do, you're on the road to the better days. But the better days only hit you when you least expect it. They come after the hard times, when your life is getting hectic. So in the meantime, you can't be living your life so reckless. When it all falls down, you gotta stack it up like Tetris. So please believe me when I go and I tell you next year. I was just dreaming about stepping in Gucci and my fidget started bleeding because the red bottoms barely fit me. I got tired of walking out high rolling through the city. They ain't show me no pity. Now I'm tryna get it for all the people that been rocking with me. Though I keep my distance, I love you all, but I'm standing on business. How can I hang out when I just see my vision so clearly? I be needing time to close my eyes, sit back, recline and listen. But I ain't sleeping. Keep one eye open cause they always creep. I know they see me. They hate on me when I don't give them reason. When they see me, they be like, Trip, yeah, that's my dog. And when I'm stuck, it ain't no one I can call. But forget it, we've all. I can think back to the times when I had nobody to call now. I've been searching for my peace, cause lately I've been all alone now. You're dealing with childhood trauma, even though you grown now. Time passed by and it ain't gone. And I know now how to deal with it. I'm a young chick, but I gotta get out of my feelings. And mistakes I made in my past, I gotta live with it. And all them times when I was live, when I know for sure I did it. I mean, who am I kidding? I was young, dumb and reckless. But I'm on the better days, even though I be stressed. Been working hard, can't get no sleep, I know that I need me some rest. So find a hotel I can check in. I might stay at the Four Seasons, so just kick it at the West End. You can't come in.
I see you over there on the Twitch side.
Just know I'm locked in. I keep my phone on D&D, so go ahead and
call again. Did I mess with this one? Hold up.
So if you need my help, I just might pick up and lay you a hand. I'm just a can't stop running. Won't stop till my time start coming. And when I just feel that pain start numbing, I can't let them take it from me. I'm trying to find somewhere to call my home, cause I've been out of place. And cool just driving for so long, in my head out of space. Don't set up on the gas, cause you might not go and win the race. And once you do, you on the road to the better days.
It's all just called better days. Listen, if you think it's smoke, then you better blaze.
I don't know what the hell I've said, but hey, listen, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But when in a kitchen, you just gotta freaking cook up a lot of things that I don't know what the hell I'ma say. If you like the song, look up artists in the song. Big figure salute. Trip the Kid with Better Days. First and foremost, typical record within the genre, you know what I'm saying? But did his freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Melodically. One of those situations where, you know, my main criticism with this one is just going to be, you know, the simple reminder for any artist who does, y'all do a lot of punch-ins sometimes or whatnot, right? Simply think about the live performance aspect of any time that, you know, again, if it's a record that's going to be big and you have to perform that song a lot, are you going to be able to, right, perform the same song? Like, you heard the acoustic sort of thing going on with the production, right? So he has an acoustic guitar in there. If he performs this song live and is able to play the acoustic guitar while he's freaking doing it, quite literally the audience will freaking flip or whatnot, right? They don't expect artists like that in that genre to be able to do those kind of things. But those are like the tiny desk, you know, the real performance, the coffee shop kind of performance situations or whatnot. Those are going to be the best versions of any song y'all do. It doesn't matter what kind of 808s and dope ass drums you got on some shit. That's still going to be a dope version for the record. But when it comes to the actual live performance, you want to give people that experience. If you are able to perform the song in full without sort of like missing a beat, you know, fine and freaking dandy. The problem that always happens though is if you guys punch in too much, in most cases, the only problem is you'll cut yourself off. Those cut off parts you aren't able to do in that live fashion. Like you yourself, if it's just you singing your own song, you cannot cut your own self off if you're starting a sentence when another one freaking ends and shit like that. So you always have to figure out how would you adjust. At the very least, I'm completely fine if artists figure out, okay, you know what, I'll change the words a little bit for the live performance, but I'll keep the record the way it is. Like, I'm completely fine with that. Do what you gotta freaking do. But I'll also remind y'all, people will think you slid the record more if they can hear you go through the whole record, right? Or at least the whole freaking verse. And like, again, slide that shit. Really go through. Feel like you had confidence the full freaking time, didn't sort of like miss a beat, knew where you were going to go, and didn't have this sort of benefit of knowing you were gonna punch in and, you know, cut out of a certain freaking word. That's my advice to you, my friend. And so, you know what I'm saying, you should be able to freaking look that up, get that in, and support him if it is on our platform. You know what I'm saying, that freaking is or whatnot. What up, DJ Polo, whatnot? You know what I'm saying, typing in freaking late night, you know what I'm saying, whatever you have the freaking time, no beat, that's what's up and whatnot. Listen, it's 4:12. Usually we get off at 4:20, but I am not getting off anytime soon. We still freaking rocking or whatnot. If you guys are awake, I'm awake. The sun's awake, so I'm awake. No, the sun's not even at all freaking up or whatnot. We, back in the days, would go till like 8 freaking a.m. I think, which was freaking crazy or whatnot. I am not, like, I'm slightly tired, but not like really. We should be freaking good, man. Again, try to be patient if y'all can. Try to be patient if y'all can. Hold on, can I please throw this down? Come on, bruh. Come on, there we go. Jeez Louise. It's like picking up the record with chopsticks freaking right now, man. You know what? I need to close some of these windows as well. So let me hit the play button on the record. And then while we are doing that, I shall.
Disneyland.
Oh my God, man.
Cooperation.
Oh yeah, see, listen, Disney, man, y'all be tripping, homie. I'd play your ad and like let it play and be like, yeah, man, y'all make sure y'all go to Disneyland and shit. However, you know, they are very picky with anything that does play during a freaking live or whatnot. Tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack one time. That live is nowhere to exist anymore, but it was fun nonetheless. All right, let me see what we got. Can I unmute it? I should be able to unmute it. All right, Swamp Baby Joe.
Hurt, what it do?
Hopefully this record will be.
That's going crazy on that motherfucker.
I like the beat so far. Okay, good mix.
Yeah.
Let's see if that continues on.
Calling my phone, what the fuck do you want? You say you want me back, but
I'm chasing this bag. You done fucked over me too many times from the moment we met, you been doing me bad. Niggas all over there trying to get at you, but you chasing me and you going on sad. My heart is all gone, I knock on my chest, black stone, everything just been fading to black. Reasons, I got a million reasons. I don't trust no bitch, no trick, I don't see it inside my reach. If I just go bite, no bond too deep. I'm asking myself, is it worth it? I don't want no sex in my circle. But then I get mad and resorted to murder. Crying out to myself like what you here for. I'm crying out to myself like what you here for. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to prove. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to lose. Crying out to myself like what you here for. I'm crying out to myself like what you here for. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to prove. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to lose.
I forgot the shit.
Because I miss you a lot, and I'm sorry that I'm crying right now, but I'm drunk, and
say that shit. How the fuck you come back like you never left? You left me in the dirt, decomposing my heart. But people keep asking if I need help. It been 18 years, I'm good by myself. I don't need no help. I don't really need nobody for the judgment. I don't even really judge myself. But you know from the back, I'ma play my part. Always gonna be that jack with a broken heart. Crying out to myself like what you here for. I'm crying out to myself like what you here for. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to prove. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to lose. Baby, crying out to myself like what you here for. I'm crying out to myself like what you here for. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to lose. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got nothing to prove. Do what you gotta do.
What you here for? It's just one of those songs, if it was too short, you definitely would probably want to hear more. I always want to watch a Marvel movie where I'm listening to Iron Man talk, but somehow hear Thor. There's a lot of times where you're like, listen, wouldn't you like a dope ass house where there's fish inside, or you also have a clear floor? And people always want to be able to be like, listen, this is also a song, and the reason we have ears for it. Man, I was able to go in there and make total sense the whole way. Listen, inspiration. I'll say that was Swamp Baby Joe. DWYGD. We freaking salute, man. Listen, I got no complaints, of course, freaking with that. I think the melodies were freaking proper or whatnot. The mix was cool or whatnot. We could hear that sort of right away. It was at a good sort of, loud yet, good clarity, and you had a melody within there, of course, more melodic freaking record. I don't think any kind of auto-tune situation was overused. In some cases, man, there are artists who kind of somewhat kill their songs for certain people when they add auto-tune in there at all, and or with the wrong key, and different things like that. And then there are those that are able to use it freaking right, if anything, and then if not, if they don't use it and they're still able to do something freaking dope, that makes you look even more doper as an artist. I feel like those records people are able to connect to a little bit more because it's more approachable. You're like, oh, he can sing it. He doesn't necessarily sound like an R&B artist fully, but could get in there if he wanted to, yet also had some approachable sort of things. People can sing along with the record and feel cool. So, there goes the review. And Peter Youngin said I play this, man. You know what I'm saying? And he nice too. Yep, that's what's up. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Now that one was on YouTube. You should be able to search that one up as well, man. Bloody Pigeon, Youngin 9, Motel. A little bit of a lyric video, potentially, I think. Let me see what's up, man, as I am looking at it. Matter of fact, you know what? You gotta make sure that there's those other people freaking back in the days that wanted to look at it. How do I fix this? Oh shit, it's like a video.
What's real? No, I said it to myself. I need help, but it's almost like no one can tell. Almost like no one would kill, but life's unfair. I wish someone please say it ain't real. Have I been popping and saving these pills? Man, this shit getting trill. Almost motherfucking kids getting killed for a pint that they thought that was real. You should've checked it back on these whole ass boys. I'm in the field, show the pads, finna show I guess these they never boys. Seen a motherfucking K-5. It don't make me leave that brain fried. I'm the king of the K, I'm the same guy. Baby, I know what you want before you ever even said it. Good that pillow talking, it could get you killed real quick. I'm in the bushes and I'm creeping through the field, John. But I've been off the pills, real shit. But they still say I ain't shit. Is it so? Man, I love you like a brother. You know I could call you bro. We got a lot of guns and got a lot of smoke. What you know? She a bopper, but I'm not talking no fishing or no pole. Hope I can bop it. If not, I might just tell her ass to go. I'm on the same shit. It's the shit that gets your brain squished. Little bitch, you know we on some
Get your brain squished.
Don't make me blow it at your head. Rather not let my heart get cold. I wish someone please say it ain't real. Have I been popping or saving these pills? This shit getting trill. Mama's motherfucking kids getting killed for a pint that they thought that was real. You should've checked the seal.
Should've checked the stillest shit. I mean, the silliest shit. Matter of fact, it's the realest shit. People are like, listen, make me get up on this freaking beat, homie. I'll kill the shit. People probably do have the skills and shit. Have you ever had a doctor bill that's big? Listen, a lot of times you want to be able to say that, listen, if you ever freaking want to hop up on a wheel or shit, sometimes. Let me see. I think I remember you sending this one last freaking episode. Like, is you know, in terms of the mix, like it's okay, you know, like the video is freaking proper. Like I like the video that you did to it. It's, you know, very professional. I do feel like your vocals needed to be a little bit more freaking louder, you know, as I said freaking last time, more polished, and just again, any record that you guys have, it needs to just sound professional. If you ever want to truly test your records out and see what I'm talking about, right? If you're like, what you mean my record ain't professional or something like that? Like, I did the video and everything. Now, listen, sometimes you may even have like a decent mix on the record, but when doing the video and then adding the audio to the record, it's saved in the wrong format or something like that. So then when it's uploaded, the audio is, you know, a little bit lower. There's so many things that might happen, but I'll say test your videos, records, whatever platform that you guys want to upload your stuff to. Listen to your favorite industry artist song on a playlist with your records. Literally, you will see everything that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I barely need to say anything or whatnot, right? Because if you do that, you'll see, oh shit, like, why are my vocals lower than that? Why is that when I, you know what I'm saying? Like, just literally listen to it on a playlist. Anything that you sort of see that's different, try to, you know, get to a little bit of a better level and stuff like that. And like, look, never hesitate to go to an actual studio, because the engineers will get you right. It is their job. It is literally record and mix and master me, please, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's built into the price, of course, is basically what you want to be able to freaking happen and stuff like that. And in most cases, if there's something that you say that, you know, is not understandable, they will tell you to re-record it. You want a engineer that's going to call you out and, you know, just tell you to do something better. If a note wasn't good enough, if they know that you can do better, man, you know, you want someone that's going to pull that out of you and get the right mixes, you know, kind of on the first try if possible. What did you guys freaking think? Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome on that record. It was about 2 minutes and 12 seconds. What did you guys think of the time? Do you think it should be longer? That's what she said. And I said, why are you asking me? Do you like it or not, man? Let me see. Give your thought. What do you say? Yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line and see what's up. Remember, we do one song per artist in the free line. So if you do send two, we're gonna choose one of those two. You know, if you send skips, you can send as many different songs as you want. It's always gonna be up to freaking you.
Yo, Nonsenze and Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down a bird's eye view when I'm cool. Better act like you
Like
surprised.
me when I'm looking down at the bird's eye.
We have Esno with Hold On featuring Accomplice. Rate this in the chat. Also, for those who don't know, wait a second, sir. No, you hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to remind people of the 2 hashtags that we do have on the show for anybody who is new to the show. If ever we are listening to records that, again, you just feel like, nah, fam, that ain't it, right? You know the freaking typical phrase we freaking have, trash can emojis all over, blah, 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 blah. If we rate things on a 1 to 10 scale and your score is 0 and below, essentially, you're like, nah, like, again, it can't simply be something you just don't like, but something that you feel like, nah, the artist needs to know, like, what are you doing, sir? Or whatever. That, you know, you can always hashtag Dorky Don't Play That. Will stop a Freeline record in its tracks.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I be trying to fix the rap.
Everybody on TikTok will usually hear that. Everybody else will see the visual, you know what I'm saying, on the other side. On the opposite side, if you love a record so much, you need to hear it again after you have just heard it, man. If I see quite a few people hashtag that run it back or run that back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
You know what I'm saying? I will always run that back. Enough jibber jabbing. Listen, ladies and gentlemen,
hold on. Love is something that I've never known. Hold on. Promise that you'll never let me go. Hold on. Love is something that I've never known. Hold on. Promise that you'll never let me go.
I can love you better, pick you up and spin you. I don't care about the weather. Promise I won't hide you like I did them ugly sweaters. Saying that you miss me, I can tell our love was telling you. I can sense your manner, burning like a fire that we built in the cabanas. Told me don't go crazy, so for you I'll go bananas. My heart rate is pumping, going green like I'm better, yeah.
Hold on. Love is something that I've never known. Hold on. Promise that you'll never let me go. Hold on. Love is something that I've never known. Hold on. Promise that you'll never let me go.
Okay, like when you've been up in the sky, or a lot of time when you figure to say something's over your eye. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of bigger times I don't wanna go get fried, but a lot of times I don't really even wanna die. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it's mine. Going freaking crazy a lot of time, me and you girl gonna have a baby. And also I wanna just do freaking things for listening to Jay-Z. Or there's a lot of time when I'm freaking just sitting on the floor. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm all in the basket. I don't know what some of the people be telling me, why you be rapping? Listen, you just gonna let me just end it like that, huh? First and foremost, what did you think about that? I think not bad. Everybody, come on, get up. Now, I think there were some good vibes on there, man. That's the type of record where, you know, artist in the video is in the sky, you know, kind of floating in the air or like on a magic carpet or, you know, some shit like that. You know, it's a very, you know, vibe centric, definitely a club, you know, record in certain freaking areas or whatnot. It's a good sort of like, you know, vibe. I think more of a nighttime, you know, kind of situation. Also, runway model kind of situation as well, you know. Imagine them doing, you know, walking a little bit freaking to that, walking out, you know, decent outfits or whatnot, looking all good and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I'm look at me. I'm walking out, and here's my dress and shoes and all my stuff. Can you go look?
Love is something that I've never known.
I'm walking to the song. Look.
Hold on. Promise that you'll never let me go.
Turn.
You know what I'm saying? Listen. Shout out to whoever that was and the video that will incur from her doing the random movements and talking out of her own. I need to do voiceovers and shit like that, man. It is settled. I will try to figure out a way and forget about trying to figure out a way to then come back to the show eventually to then talk about wanting to do voiceovers eventually again. Let's celebrate that. You're like, what? Let's see who we got next. As we proceed to continue to freaking move up, man. Appreciate y'all freaking patience as you guys are in the free line. You know what I'm saying? And we are freaking within here. We got the one that is from and will consider of these or whatnot. You know, we've always been playing the, you know what I'm saying?
If you're a web designer, here are 4 Wix Studio features you gotta know.
Orange runs! First, you can eat pieces of cheese freshly squeezed with a bean sandwich thrown over it. We're still on the free line. Every day now, bro.
Tell me how you feel. 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 Tell me what's the deal? What's the deal? How you feeling? Is you stressed out? Is you chilling? Is you feeling blessed and on the road to millions? Or is you feeling bad, feeling spin? Gotta come up with the ring. Shit, what dog? How you dealing? Is you on the rise or you stuck up at your ceiling? Is you feeling comfortable or contemplating stealing? You need a van when you spin, trying to come up with the ring. Shit, I hear that. Man, I feel the weight on my shoulders like a mouse in a cage when he's prey to a cobra. Shit, I'm just waiting for these days to be over. It's the 10th, making sense, trying to come up with the ring. Yeah. So I can't afford to hang with the dogs or play in the yard. Now I gotta stay on the mob. Shit, I gotta end this fucking day with a job. Gotta invest, gotta dance, gotta come up with the rent. How you feel? Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel, bro. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell me what's the word? Is you posted? Is you concerned or is you giving no shit? Is you optimistic or is you hopeless? Cause when you on, you be on. You ain't worried about tomorrow. Is you coolin'? Is you working? Is you fooling around? Is you certain that you moving around with the purpose? Cause when you gone, you be gone. You ain't worried about tomorrow. Shit, I hear that. You couldn't walk in my shoes. It's like I'm strapped in a straitjacket, locked in a room. I'm only free when I hop in the booth. That's what I do, what I do. I ain't got nothing to prove. So I can't afford to stay in the lines or play with the time. Gotta spend my day on the grind. Yeah, success the only thing on my mind. So I'ma do what I do, like I got nothing to lose. How you feel? Tell me how you feeling. Yeah. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feeling. Tell me how you feel. 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 Tell me what's the word?
I feel like, I guess, real nice. I want to be able to talk about freaking people freaking rap it on a beat so fire they don't need real ice at all because it won't do shit. People know that they don't even make music. You don't even know what the hell you gonna do, but freaking people freaking know. I just freaking do. I love it. Say hip hop, say bars. Boom.
I hit the block like a running back. Just these days talking now for the running rap. These rappers kill me with their mother raps. The painted nails, I fall finger snap.
Listen, first and foremost, man, I always love a good record from these, you know, every time I hear anything from, honestly, man, you know, I think, you know, and again, it really depends on the artist for everyone. I think we all have sort of like certain artists that every time we hear them, it's like, man, they cannot do wrong or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A little bit sometimes do impart to great beat selection. Like, look, as artists, all right, let me tell you about the freaking journey. At first, you are going to just kind of like rap to everything, right? You're going to pick anything in some cases. You're going to rap to some dope beats, some not so dope beats. In that journey, eventually you're going to find the ones that are perfect for you. That means every time you hit any word on the track, it feels like it was made for you. You are going to, you know, do it justice and, you know, always have the right energy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Until then, you know, it would always be a little bit of an experimentation for, you know, most artists. But when you hit those right ones, like, you know, once again, you can do no wrong. And we see where you're coming from or whatnot. This hit like more of an old school, you know, sort of vibe or whatnot. What I've always liked is just like, again, Thieves is an artist who like adapts. Like any record that I have heard him on, and like, look, I'm someone who can back everything up, right? I got a few records in the playlist of Thieves and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mezcal getting smoked out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the Ethiopia. So dope, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Watch how he attacks the first verse on this.
So dope, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh god damn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park the west without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop.
Again, very playful, you know what I'm saying, with the overall, you know what I'm saying, approach and freaking such. And then again, another sort of, you know, dope record that, you know, had came to the show. I always liked that he had.
Gotta learn from the angels that the energy.
Them two together, these two together, man.
Lumberjack.
Like, they're a great combination.
Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Get it.
I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food I got through.
You know what I'm saying? Again, like that's kind of yet another reason we definitely need to, you know, do something. We're both always on some a little crazy or whatnot, but he has like, I think so much of a different layer of like creativity, and you know, you hit that sort of uber talented sort of like point. I think I do that even more so like on, you know, the features that I am able to freaking get on. So whatever we do will definitely be something freaking fun. We'll see what, of course, happens. Just a heads up for the Nightcrawler record produced by Flower or whatnot. We don't have the actual MP3. You might have to resend that. Just a heads up. So do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Nope, you tried to send it again and nothing was in there. So if you can send it again, please do so. We're gonna jump back in the free line real quick. I think we finally got Nehemiah. Hold on. Let's freaking go ahead. You sent Rogue. That's right. It is finally your turn. We have you in here. Good luck. Yo, sure.
Tell me what you wanna know, baby, keep it on the low. We standing tall, ain't no falling down with dominoes. They sleeping on me now, it's okay, that's just how it goes. I knew what was good and bad with the path that I chose. These bitches wanna step to me until I'm in that mode. Since 20 I've been setting it in stone. You're never getting up to me, I'm never letting go. I'm stepping in this game and I'm about to go. I'm going rogue, I'm going rogue. I'm going ghost, I'm in my zone, in my zone. When I pop out, I'm gonna explode, I'm gonna explode. Tell me what you wanna know, baby, keep it on the low. We standing tall, ain't no falling down with dominoes. They sleeping on me now, it's okay, that's just how it goes. I knew what was good and bad with the path that I chose.
Said the Never vibe. So you can listen to whenever like you're going down a slide. There's a lot of time while you freaking wanna be a soldier, but you freaking don't know what you're gonna freaking go and freaking like survive. There's like a lot of time when I freaking cock and there's something in my eye. But then,
banger.
Hey, stop it, man. Damn. First and foremost, man, like all I need about this one right here is that it needs a better recording or whatnot in terms of like, you know, the mic and or, you know, whatever you recorded on and stuff like that. It's got a great performance in terms of, you know, what I'm hearing on there. You know what I'm saying? I like the beat. I like the overall vibe. It reminds me of kind of like more tamed, like Pretty Ricky and stuff like that, without the sort of you know, the rappers within and stuff, and you know, still something a little bit different or whatnot. Now, you know, there is definitely potential with that one though. It is short, of course, 1 minute and 24 seconds or whatnot. Let me remind you guys that these are only demonstrations. When you do these records, all right, you know, you do a verse, you do a chorus, you get your head in, your head out. Know that for the listeners, it's always simply a demonstration, right? But you want the records that are going to, you know, chart a little bit more in terms of, you know, get out there and be something that can be, you know, requested. If it just comes on and leaves, I feel like, again, it's a little bit of a wasted, you know, sort of time a little bit in most cases. And, you know, figure out ways to extend it. Sometimes it's via a feature. Sometimes it's via, you know, you switching it up with the next, you know, verse. And, you know, do an open verse challenge, you know what I'm saying? To see what other artists would sort of do on that record in terms of, you know, getting on there, just to extend the life of the record, make and have, you know, as many ideas as you can, and, you know, stuff like that. Once again, all night I've been talking about the real estate of just wherever you're played. If it's the radio, if it's Spotify, if it's Pandora Radio, right? However long you are played is exactly the amount of time that people are focused on you, right? And now, again, if they like the song, right, you know, you're lucky if they want to somehow figure out how to hear more. But in most cases, again, if they're listening on the radio, they don't have the opportunity to sort of like tell the radio to play it again, or ask them in most cases who it is if they don't have Shazam on their phone at the moment or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many factors that you got to factor in. If they're listening on Pandora, you know, once again, if they like it, they're gonna hit that thumbs up button. But once again, you wanna have as much time as possible. Obviously, there's such thing as a freaking too long too, but have enough time in case, let's just say somebody's listening to Pandora Radio, your song comes up, they're washing the dishes, right? They don't have literally the time to go over and look at who exactly is playing on the freaking thing. Maybe they're not listening to it on an Alexa, you know, themed device or whatnot, and can't, again, just ask who it is playing, or, you know, again, they can't get to any situation where they're doing that. They don't want to mess up their freaking phone or whatnot, and, you know, giving them enough time to decide whether or not they want to do that, I think, is always going to be that freaking case or whatnot. But still not a bad freaking record. You did your freaking thing and stuff. I want to hear more though. That's me. More enthusiasm and more layers. Killer makes the title up, man. That's what's up. We in there, let me see. Let me see. I got you. It's a beat from DJ Polo. People that hop on freaking beats like it's a pogo stick. Matter of fact, this is something that you can freaking play while you are taking a photo of you and Frodo. A lot of freaking people wanna rap and sing. I wanted to ask freaking Frodo, can I take half the ring? And like do some kind of freaking half of magic power. People always wanna say it's tragic how the people who don't know how to freaking rap, but make sure that there's some kind of way to always like stiff plastic powder. I'm randomly just rapping about some shit that don't make freaking sense, but that's just how kind of freestyle to all the beats. I don't know what the hell to do, but like homie, like man, next week we're gonna be freaking doing this same shit. I don't freaking ever need to be saying that lame shit either. What do I freaking do when I leave shit? I don't know what the hell I'm about to be, but people that freaking freak up, freaking or freak out the moment that I order pizza. Mona Lisa was freaking telling me shit. Let me stop. Yeah, we're on. Let me see. What were you saying? On YouTube or freaking SoundCloud? You were saying.
Yeah,
The beat is called Decisions. Man, you gotta play the keys. You gotta play the keys. I'm so cold with the raps, like every day I sneeze. I need to be able to freaking say the things that I do whenever I make sure I found all the ways to bring the life into fruition. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm trying to listen to the freaking beat and not rap. But there's a lot of times you make sure that you gotta make sure that you do not snap. So there's a lot of room for people to make lots of error. I don't know what the hell even happened to frequency error. I used to listen to a lot of artists in the game, but everything I hear from them in the future's kinda lame. So now I just make my own shit and then go to the show and listen to the songs that y'all can freaking send me. So I flow to a freaking open verse. People always like, listen dog, homie, I hope it hurts. I wanna freaking make sure that I'm gonna stop rapping. I do like the keys though in here. I think this is your first sort of like beat with that kind of production. You know, a little bit of drill, a little bit of grime.
I don't know what to say, but I'm having on a chain. And every single time.
Again, get an R&B freaking artist on that, maybe a freaking pop artist, something like that for show, rapper, but like it's sort of like that half and half, man. You know, typically, right, when you hear that drum pattern, you do think about, you know, UK, you know, drill, grime, you know, different genres or whatnot, different artists that would get in there and do a little something or whatnot. So that's usually what we'd hear. R&B though would be something freaking dope to sort of, you know, take to that freaking level for sure. And you know, as I usually say for DJ Polo, that is often his bread and butter. So you know, just make sure that you do continue to you know, put out that production, but also find the right artist for it, man. You know, like, do you know how hard, like, you know, I mainly, when it comes to production, like, you know, go after making more of the, you know, hip hop or non-sampled, you know, sort of original, you know, synth-based beats or something like that. And it's not always the easiest thing to sort of, you know, put together, you know, more of the R&B, you know, centric ones and sort of like melodies or whatnot. So when you always come with it very consistently, You know, just always reminds me to remind you, to remind me, to remind you, to make sure that you keep on doing it, okay? You know what I mean? Like in terms of being able to have a plethora of things that you can send to an actual R&B artist, man. Like that's what it is or whatnot. Anytime I come across one, I kind of like judge. Well, not judge, but I send them to you. EPM, the Youngin. The Youngin. And time you live in, how you know if you live in. Sorry. It's called Nightcrawler, produced by Flower, by EPM, the Youngin.
Nightcrawler, I'm a nightcrawler. My pain and sorrow will eat me up tomorrow, yeah. Nightcrawler, not tonight problems. My pain and sorrow will eat me up tomorrow, yeah. I've seen dark things, so much trauma caused me to have mental problems. I'm feeling overstimulated, need some marijuana. It solves a problem, it helps me ease the trauma. But I learned that when it hurts the worst is when I find myself. Even through hell, you helped me lose myself. What I help, wow. Nightcrawler, I'm a nightcrawler. My pain and sorrow will eat me up tomorrow, yeah. Nightcrawler, not tonight problems. My pain and sorrow will eat me up tomorrow, yeah. Stare into my eyes, tell me what you see. Is it yours and me? When the sun goes down, everybody goes to sleep, except for me.
Juice WRLD, XXX5.
My dreams, more like nightmares. I hate these night terrors. They show me my fears. Oh, I don't wanna go too far off of this road. I'll be lost on my own.
1, 2, 3, go.
Nightcrawler, I'm a nightcrawler. My pain and sorrow will eat me up tomorrow, yeah. Nightcrawler, not tonight problems. My pain and sorrow will eat me up tomorrow, yeah.
What the freak, man?
I know you were gonna do that, but you were listening to the beats like I was, I guess.
When you win at nighttime, when you got the freaking right beat, but you get the same freaking melodies with the right rhyme. And then, sometimes freaking I don't even know what to do with a night nine. Alright, big freaking salute. How did y'all feel about that record? 1 to 10 in your feedback is, of course, welcome. Thank you for flying with That Dorky Airlines. First and foremost, I like the melodies figuring with that or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the nice touch of it's the simple things sometimes, man. The right? The tomorrow, yeah. Like adding that little extra thing, that tail end on there, made it not as typical as other artists in the genre, you know what I'm saying, they would try to get in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There's still some similar aspects and some things that you know we can freaking hear or whatnot. Again, it still has that, you know, that Juice WRLD, trippy, XXX, you know what I'm saying, sort of vibe to a certain extent with certain records. But this definitely could be within that genre, you know what I'm saying, and go in that, you know, kind of freaking playlist, of course. There's a small amount of mix work that I would like to, you know, have freaking done, just in terms of making the vocals sound a little bit more,
you know, polished or whatnot, but you know, it's basically almost freaking there and stuff like that. In terms of the performance, I appreciate what you did. And it's 3 minutes and 18 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's not like a full-on 3-verse structure, you know, the tempo is what allows it to have a little bit more time within there. And like I said, man, all night, every episode, man, it's the conversation that we sort of freaking have. You know, it's a length, you know, thing where I'm like, look, 3 minutes or more is, for me personally, the standard, just to be able to feel like we're really spending a good amount of time with whoever we're listening to. You know what I'm saying? You guys sometimes get one chance for whatever any amount of time that you have to impress whatever listener that's listening from anywhere around the world at any one moment. Some people will tap in while they're at work for like 1 second or freaking so. If they hear something they like, they gotta put their 2 cents in. Hey, yo, who that? You know what I'm saying? And go in there. So you want to make sure that you do send something with a little bit more, you know, length, to have more time to be able to do that. Now, in most cases, you know, most artists don't send longer records because they aren't able to make them. They don't have access to the longer beats, or they don't feel the beat enough to want to do that longer form of the freaking song. To which I say, you know, you guys should be picking things that make you want to attack the entirety of it, man. Do you know how simple Not Like Us is for Kendrick? Dun, 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 dun. It's that over and over again through the whole beat, and then at certain parts it goes and then back and it goes back freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? Again, sample and or live instruments, you know what I'm saying, at a certain part, and then, you know, simple other, you know, sort of sampling and back and forth, but very simple. Song is long, still gets people through because he has the right energy freaking within there. But again, like I'm here to just always point out that, you know, long songs aren't a bad thing, you know, depending on what you do with it. If you don't do the work, then obviously if basically you're too repetitive, if you don't have energy, nobody's telling you guys to do the long, nobody wants to hear that, obviously. Yes, please do the shorter songs if we don't like it, if you're not doing anything. But if you are, those are the artists that I freaking want to urge to make, you know, full song. Like, you have the capability. You have the capability to truly write a song, to come up with the best melodies, to sort of, you know, to inspire people to actually listen. You got to understand, some people will just like, they'll have your song on and they'll be vibing with the sounds that are coming out of your mouth and to the beat and stuff like that. They're not paying attention to the words, to the freaking lyrics and stuff like that, unless you do the job. If you're one of those artists where when you do say something, they listen, they resonate with the words, I think all of you have that job to sort of like, look, put in a little bit more of that work. You are somebody who people will listen to if you make the longer records. You know, I think it's part of y'all legacy. You want to also make sure that you're played on the radio and all that good stuff. Let's see where we are at. I think we might do the giveaway and head out for the freaking night and see what we can do in the morning. It's Saturday, right? Freaking out. Shout out to everybody who rocked out with us freaking so far. Man, we've been for 7 hours and 4 minutes. Let's jump into giveaway mode in just a moment or whatnot. That means the free line is closed. Anything that does pop up at this point does have to be a skip, because we are about to head out of here in just a moment or whatnot. We went way over the time that we usually end. We usually end at like 4:20 my time. It's 4:58. But like I said, we will be doing a giveaway in just a moment. I'm trying to see if I can get up the view here. I really want to grow up, but I don't want to go down. Now, if you do want to be a part of the giveaway, you do have to head to our YouTube side so that you can see the visuals on the screen, because I don't want to keep turning around the thing and all that good stuff. So only if you want to be a part of the giveaway, head to our YouTube side right about freaking now. Again, if you do want to be played on the show still tonight on this episode, you would have to send a paid skip. But again, we are going to be giving away possibly some skips for you. Good night. If you're in the building, rock out. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, and we will come at you, man. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms, man. Appreciate y'all. Hold on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
I really wanna go up, but I don't wanna go down. I hate when it like takes its lily freaking time every time, man. We wait for that second one. I really wanna grow up, but I don't wanna go down. But it's
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so once again, if you're in the building right now, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Hashtag Dork Squad now. Hashtag Dork Squad now. Hashtag Dork Squad now. Can you please? Can you? Yes. That's if you want to be on the big giveaway or whatnot. If. Hold on. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up and shit. DJ Polo. But you did it a little bit further back or whatnot. I don't know if you were just doing that for the fuck of it. Again. Anything that comes up, I'll do the countdown, I guess. That's usually the way we can narrow down freaking the things. We'll do the countdown. We shall give you 30 seconds to hashtag Dork Squad. That again, that's to get on the wheel so that I know who's rocking with us, or if we need to like postpone for next stream. You gotta do it before. You gotta say Dork Squad before. Dun, dun, dun. Where did you go? Hello. Man, everybody freaking knocked it. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is 5:02. That's usually why I do it. The giveaways a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot. But, you know, that will just mean that we do need to maybe, I mean, I do like kind of starting off shows with it or whatnot, you know, because people are always like, oh yeah, where am I at in the freaking lineup or whatnot. And so, you know, we'll maybe do a little bit of a mini or like the first 5. I guess that's like the best freaking thing. No, it was late. It was late, EMP. And you didn't do it with the again, capital D, lower in the future, capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD, right? That is like usually, you know, like there'll be times when I'll have many artists do that in the chat, and the ones that do it that way, right, with the capital D and the capital S, they're the ones who like basically whoever I see who was the first one who did that, I usually freaking do that thing. If anything, though, I will EMP. I'll give you just a standard, free skip. And so on your next submission, just hashtag free skip in the subject line and stuff like that. I'll give you a complimentary. How about that? Did that sound nice, children? Okay. All right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, hashtag free skip in the subject line, in the subject line of the email. On our next show, hopefully we're live tomorrow and or freaking Sunday. And I hope to see you there. How do they say, follow us on our platforms, y'all know what it is, and we are out.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Have a good night. Goodbye.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Then you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie.